Go live. Cool. Right. Mm. So yeah, Hootie. All right, now that's out the way. All I gotta do is go live on Instagram. Go live. Same time as yesterday. Oh, y'all said they're gonna come through here. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me share it out on let me share out my lives on let me just share out the lives. Copy link. What's up, Sage? Uh I thought he was in here. All right, cool. Where else? Anywhere else I need to share this at? Invite. He's live now. All right, cool. Need to share. Who wants to come up? Stark. Who is Stark?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
What's going on? I got a question. So, for your prompt,
Uh-huh.
when
Yeah.
you say from, like, what's the criteria from? Like, is that born, raised? What's the criteria for that?
Being from there, originating there,
So, as in, like, you were born there?
originating. Like your lineage goes back there.
I mean, how would anyone know where, like, your lineage started from, right? Like, that's not, you know, where your great grandparents set.
How is that? The premise of where indigenous means.
Like, originated from, right? Like,
No. Even there prior, yeah, prior to colonization.
okay, but like like I guess I don't understand the question. Like, are you asking to prove that
If you
someone
can
like
have,
off from Africa?
if people from Africa via the transatlantic slave trade, to be specific,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
people
Hmm.
are only gonna know
Good.
where they're from, right? Like from a certain generation back, because like I don't know where my third great grandfather was from, right? Like that information was not passed down. So
Where are
it's
you
like,
from?
well, I was born in Australia.
You're born in Australia.
Yeah,
Okay.
my
Where's
father
your
was born
parents
in
from?
Australia. My grandfather was born in Australia. His
Are
grandfather,
you an
but
are you an Aboriginal Australian?
sure, yeah, I guess I suppose.
Are you an
I was
ab
just born there. I didn't
what?
spend that much time there.
You do you know what an Aboriginal Australian is?
Not really, no.
It's the people that are from there. Like Aboriginal Australia is the indigenous group in Australia. You know that you didn't know who they are? They are. You live
I
there?
mean, I was born there. I was raised there before I came to America. So if someone asked me where I'm from originally, like that's where I'm.
You know that you
Before I came to America. So if someone asked me where I'm from,
for me that the oldest water, the oldest rivers in America, and then the oldest trees in America. Trees, fossil and living, are in America. But my bad, I was addressing a comment. But go ahead, you can go ahead.
yeah, like I mean, like if someone asked me like where you from, like I live in the US, but I was born in Australia. My dad was born in Australia. His dad, and as far as my dad's father's grandfather, but anything beyond that is lost, right? Like it wasn't passed down. So
So are you an
maybe I could
Aboriginal or
maybe
you're not? Are you like what's their ethnic group? What's their ethnic background?
We didn't really touch up on that. Not really.
Are they? I don't know what you look like. So are they?
I
What?
mean,
What?
I pass for like a black person in America. Like I'm just dark skinned.
You're dark skinned.
Like,
Okay.
well, yeah, I'll be black, but like I'm light skinned, but I'll pass for like black. So
Okay.
sure.
You you might. Okay. Yeah. So you don't know who the Aboriginal Australians are?
I didn't really no, not really. I mean, if you're because from your
Cause,
definition you
cause,
say
cause
you're
you weren't
native.
there long. Okay, you weren't there for long. My bad. I got you. Yeah, I got you. You weren't there long. Um. Okay, so they
But
never really. Uh-huh.
assuming that I'm Aboriginal, or like what I guess I fail to understand what like the point of the question is. Because like if I am
I'm
Aboriginal,
trying.
then
Uh-huh. Do you
like
have
if
a?
I am I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Then you have some catching up to do. You might want to get in touch with the Aboriginal people there. That's all I got. Yeah, towards that. hmm And actually, you may actually bring you some clarity. I'm sure. Yeah.
But I mean, like, I'm just trying to answer the problem, right? Because like, if we switch out America for black or whatever, like, if someone asks me, like, okay, prove that I'm from Australia, like, what proof are you exactly looking for?
Well, I've talked to Aboriginal Australians, right? Well, if you were born in Australia, you have the paperwork, I'm sure, to verify you have people that's there. I know the history in Australia is different, but the history of the United States is very documented, is well documented. And that with that being said, I already know like what happened. Well, I don't know everything that happened in Australia, but the history is not as recorded in Australia and what happened to the Aboriginal Australians over there. So, bro, you look like Niger. What does a Nigerian Igbo look like?
I look like, what do you mean I look? You don't even
No,
know what I
I'm
look
reading the
like?
comment.
Oh,
I'm looking
but like, I guess, so what do you think that the black people are from then if they're not from Africa? Like, where would they be from?
America, America. That's all.
Okay.
hmm
Okay.
hmm Yeah, it's not like a yeah, it's not a disingenuous question. What's up, Marvin?
Hey, yo, peace, God. I don't know if you know, I follow you over on X, and I see the fight you be putting on over there. So I finally ran across you over here on TikTok, bro. So I figured say what's up.
Appreciate for
I
sure.
understand, I
Appreciate you
understand
coming
what you're
through.
going through, bro. I never thought we'd get to this day and age where they're up in arms about who we are. It's
Yeah, for
wild.
sure.
It's wild. So yeah, I just want to drop in, show you love, throw you a follow, see what the topic of discussion was.
Yeah, for sure. OHF and them, if you know OHF, he wanted to come through here. I asked you
I,
the prompt. You don't know who H good. Good. If you don't know who that is, good.
Nah, man, but I see you over on X, man. There's one dude that be just, bro, the USC dude, I don't know, just pop out of nowhere every time. He blocked me. He's an already gone through the thing of blocking me because you know how they go with the retort and the little meme
Yeah,
thing, and it just does not stop, bro. So
yeah.
I figure I'll see you over here, show some love to you. But I want to hold up too much of your time, though.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I appreciate it.
No worries, brother.
Whew. Man, I got any mods in here? Any of my mods in here? Never thought it'd be like this for us to correctly or vocally address who we are. I can't even prove it. If you haven't seen any of my videos, it's not even on me to prove because I've shown time and time again. I've shown videos, I've shown records, I've been on live showing my tree literally yesterday, showing the indigenous people in my tree. So if you don't believe that, then fuck off. I don't know. I don't know. Go harass someone else that cares. Tony Votto, like to be known as a loser on the internet. Like, what how does that feel? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like, how does it feel to you think you're a job? No, I don't. No, I don't. What genealogy site do I use? Ancestry and Family Search. And then broader sources, and then broader sources like genie.com and Wikitree are possible. But if you wanted like a deep, accurate analysis, you gotta go in person to the archives or county court records. What is it, '05 debate? Whenever he showed the fuck up. I told him I was gonna be on at 6 p.m. Eastern time. I told him I was gonna be on at 6 p.m. Eastern. It was hello, how you doing, Bella? Hey, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Wait, one second. Can you hear my TV?
yes, I can.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got the TV louder than you are. Or anybody purpose. FBA, Dane Calloway, FBA pretended. Shout out to Dane Calloway. Dane Calloway be having y'all butthurt. Why don't y'all ever go talk to Dane Calloway? I'm sure he might be live right now. I don't know. Hey, I could go see if Dane live right now. Actually, shout out to Dane Calloway. Y'all be butthurt by Tariq Nasheed. You can catch him on. You can catch Tariq Nasheed on Twitter Spaces on weekends and go talk to him. Like I don't be knowing, man. Mulatto boy, a tragic failed rapper. Could have guessed. I mean, whatever. Mulatto boy, like that. That don't bother me. Every time Mesoamerican come up here, he runs away. That's just, that's all I need to know. A joke. You're a joke. So I did my as a Black American. What's up? You want to request the mic? I CWM and found native people. Take your DNA test in my tree. Not you. Not you. You're a host. You're a son, man. What? Dang, it's the mulatto. Whatever. What's up? What Gapo Tohanga? What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Or
can. Yes, I can hear
okay.
you.
So
Uh-huh.
I just want to say that I've been doing my genealogy for like I want to say 3 or 2 months now,
Mm-hmm.
and on my mother's side, to be exact. Now I feel like a lot of not a lot, but I've heard stories of Black Americans. There's stories of them having Native ancestry.
Mm-hmm.
I did take 23andMe, and I
Mm-hmm.
had like it showed up, but it was a small percentage. And then I did the family tree aspect of it, and my seventh grade it actually is two sides. Like on my mom's side, it was my grandfather's side and my grandmother's side. There was natives
Mm-hmm.
on both sides. Most of my family is from North Carolina.
Uh-huh.
And on my mother's side, I got into my seventh great grandmother, who
Uh-huh.
was a Native American. Um,
What tribe?
the Non-Simone, the
Oh,
Non-Simone
Nazman. The
Indians?
Nazman.
Yeah, not the Nasman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, based out of Virginia. They're near the coastal region, like Norfolk.
And I'm connected to her because she married a free person of color
Uh-huh.
who was my grandfather. And they had kids together. His last name, obviously she took his last name, which was Day, and that stayed
Oh, you
in my,
related to the Days? Oh, okay. Yeah,
which is
they've been free for a while. Yeah.
and my great grandmother, her last name is Charlene Day, and she married Turner, and my last name is Turner. So that's when
Oh,
the
you related to
Day.
the Turners too? Oh, wow. You're a Bass. Everybody say shout out to the Bass. Yeah, but yeah, Turners, they're Sharonaka.
I'm not sure if I'm
Are they from
related to
Virginia?
those Turners.
Oh, okay. Are they from Virginia?
Uh, the Turners, my
Yeah.
Turners.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they are. I don't think they are. They're
Okay.
from North Carolina, but they're not from Virginia.
Oh, that same thing.
Base over here too. Bass. I think it's Bass, right?
Yeah,
Or
Bass. Yeah,
Bass.
Bass, which comes from Basse, which that's a Huguenot. Yeah, surname.
Nathaniel Basse.
Yeah, they're French. They came
Mm,
from France. Uh-huh.
yeah, I was
They
able
married
to
the
trace
Nazareth.
them back in my tree, and I know that it's accurate because I already know my great grandmother. Like I already know a good chunk of information, so I was able to trace back really far.
For sure. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I just wanted to share that. And then on my grandfather's side, my fifth great grandmother, she was from the Cherokee. She was
Mm,
Cherokee Indian. So
nice.
that was pretty cool to find out. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys. But I mean, it definitely does happen, because I heard the story as well. I didn't really believe it, but hey, here we are.
For sure. Here we are. That's all I tell folks, man. Just do your genealogy. I ain't telling people what they are, what they aren't.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cause I mean, I was like, because people they like when I started to do my genealogy, I was like, yeah,
I
now
mean, did you
nobody can tell me
sorry, did you actually do a DNA test as
who
well?
me.
Yeah.
Yes, I did do a DNA test. I
Do you
I
have it?
just
Do you have it right now? Can you put it on the big
Why?
screen?
Mm.
Why do you want to see my DNA test?
I mean, you said you did it, right?
Yeah, I did do it. Yeah, I do have a
Okay, so
DNA
there's
test.
a lot of people that post their results online, so you can
Yeah,
do
I
that.
actually I did post it on my TikTok a while ago when I did take it.
Mm.
I just took
No, you
another one.
didn't, because it would be up there.
Hold on.
Whoa,
Sparkle.
whoa,
Hold on. I was about to say
whoa.
we trying. I'm gonna keep it peaceful. If you disrupting
I'm
her
keeping
again,
it peaceful.
Why are
I'm just
you
yeah.
asking
so why are you
questions.
so up
Hold on.
though?
Say yeah. I was about to say you a little too animated right now.
Yeah, come on now.
How is that
Just keep it
animated?
like
Just let
relax.
me
Just let her
answer
land.
your
Yeah.
question.
Let her
Yeah.
answer. Let her land.
So I did post it on my TikTok, but it's not there anymore. I did take my DNA test through 23andMe, and I did get Native American up there, but it was a very small percentage. Like I said, it was like 0.2.
Right. Okay. So what 0.2 is way small, but what is the majority of your DNA?
My majority of my DNA is African American. I
What is
never
that?
claimed.
No. It's
No,
West African,
oh yes,
right?
yes,
Damn.
West African, but I'm not coming up here to claim
So
something that
why
I'm
is it
not.
so hard for you to say you're
God
West
damn.
African?
Can you? Where are you
I
from,
mean,
Sparkle?
I'm so confused
Say
about all of this.
Wait,
Sparkle. Where
wait,
are
Where's
hold
you?
the
on, because
shame coming
what do
from?
you, what?
Wait
No,
a
I think you came in at a wrong time.
time. I got it, Chuck. Sparkle, where are you from?
I'm African. I'm East African,
What part of East Africa are you from?
Somalia, and Eritrea.
Uh, okay, cool. Where are you living at? What
I
country you
live in
live in?
Canada.
You live in
I was born
Canada.
and raised in Canada. Yeah.
Born and raised in Canada. When'd your
Yeah.
family get to Canada?
There was a civil war in the Horn of Africa in the
Yeah,
80s
I'm aware.
until the
I'm aware.
90s.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm aware.
That's how my people got there. and then I was born in Canada.
Look, you took a DNA test, Miss Sparkle.
Yeah,
What you come back with?
100% Somali.
100%. What test you take? What test did you
23andMe.
take? 23. That's at
23andMe.
100%.
But
It
you
had
know,
100. You
it
said
yeah,
100% Somali on a
Somali.
23andMe. It's
Yeah,
Somali.
well,
It's almost region on 23andMe. Let's see. 23andMe, ethnic regions. Don't let me find out you lied now,
I
Miss
know, lie.
Sparkle. Uh-huh.
Research it.
Okay, cool. I'm doing it now. This 23andMe
But
ain't
you know, my father has
it's a,
also
no,
has
hold on.
Eritrean background, so I did have a little bit of Ethiopian Jew. So, but
So
it's
how you
still
100? How you
100%
100%
Northeast
Somali?
African. But
You
it's the same
100%.
thing.
Okay, 100%
It's the
Northeast.
same
You could
thing.
have
It's
said
in the
that
same
instead of
region.
are Somalis and Ethiopians the same?
It's right next to each other. It's the same area.
It's the same. But y'all the same.
Yes.
Y'all the same people.
Somehow, yes. Deep down, yes.
And deep down, like, is that a yes or no?
I mean, it's like you
deep,
asking. It's
do you
like
feel
you
it in your
asking a
heart or your
German
spirit?
person.
Do
Okay,
you,
but look, it's like
do-
you. It's like you asking a Swedish person and a Norwegian person if they're the same. Yes, Somali people and Ethiopians, Eritreans, the Horn of African people descend from the same background, so they are
do
the
they
same
all?
people.
Do they all?
It depends on what tribe you are. My
I
people
was
are
about to say,
Cushitic.
what tribe? Okay, your people are Cushitic, and then everybody isn't Cushitic in East Africa.
No, they're not. But the ones
Yeah,
that did marry
exactly.
into my people are Cushitics.
Okay,
So
cool.
we
But
stick
we
with
just
each other.
okay, yeah, y'all got Axumites that are from Yemen there. You don't
Yeah,
think
but
I know that?
the Axumites are not Yemeni. They're Ethiopians that moved to Yemen,
Uh,
that ruled Yemen, and that stayed in Yemen. That's what it is. So
that's debatable.
we come first before those people. Just so
That's
you know.
debatable. That's
No, it's
debatable.
not debatable because our languages are older than Arabic and Hebrew. So we come first.
So they went to Yemen. Okay, cool. What about the Greek and Syrian influence up in East Africa?
I mean, that happened much later, and that did not
Mm,
have a significant amount of change into our DNA. It did not, because we never
you should.
marry people who are not of our people. We don't do that. In the Horn of Africa, we do
So how
not
do you
mix.
explain the Habesha?
The Habesha and the mixture of the Habeshas happened in the Aksumite Empire.
Yep. All the swirling in the Axumite
No,
Empire. Yep.
but wait. That happened when the Queen of Sheba ruled Yemen. When the Yemen was being ruled by the Ethiopians. Back then, nobody was called Ethiopian, by the way.
Yeah, for sure. I'm hip.
But you know, so
yeah, it's
that's
about
how
time.
that happened.
But
they still.
time.
But hold on, let me tell you this, though, host. They still maintained their traditions, their culture, and yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That it is what it is. But at that time, thousands of years ago, you can't say that those people, were influenced by Arabs, because the word Arab and the people of Arab descent did not even exist at that time.
Yeah, because the ancient Arab are the people that you see in West Africa today.
And there were black people too. So again,
I ain't never say they weren't melanated. I ain't never say that.
He's like jumping the gun.
Yeah, I was about to say you jumping the gun. I didn't even say nothing.
No,
I'm just
letting
making
you.
sure.
It's about.
Because she jumped on me.
I was about to say, yeah.
Where's your DNA test? We're talking about genealogy. I never said
I'm
that
100% African.
I never said
I'm not mixed with anything.
I never said that I was native though. And you're asking me what does your DNA test say? What does it say? And saying that it's such a small percentage. I
didn't mean to attack you.
But you did.
Yeah.
But
I apologize. I apologize.
But you did.
And I apologize.
So, Sparkle, can you explain how DNA tests work? Because when a Black American takes a DNA test, it'll usually say African American from Texas, African American.
There's
from
no such
Louisiana.
thing as African American.
Hello.
There is no such thing as that.
Hey, calm down.
It comes back as West African or East African.
Can you put me on the big screen?
I got you.
Okay, okay, so
Uh-oh.
it
Okay,
links
so
you
don't
to
genetic
hold on,
groups.
Sparkle. I'm talking.
This is
Don't
what it does.
ever,
It
don't
links you to
ever,
groups of
don't
people.
ever lie
Hey, Sparkle.
again.
Hey,
Like I
Sparkle,
said, the
relax.
DNA test
It's
says
a
African
link. It
American.
Hey,
links you
got
to
that.
groups of
Can this
Hey,
people.
lady
Sparkle,
hear?
Sparkle, relax.
Okay, so don't lie again. Like I said, the DNA test says African American from Texas, African American from Louisiana. Okay, so I want you to tell
Zoom
me,
out. Zoom
hello.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you click on your ancestry, it'll give you so it can tell you if you're an African. It can tell the difference because Africans don't have this part on their DNA test. They do not have if you're an African American or what is the DNA difference between someone from Africa African DNA and why the DNA test can tell. I need you to explain that since you're so educated on DNA tests. Go ahead and explain that.
Yeah, I'll explain that to you. Africa is a continent, so it's not going to relate to every single country that you are related to. On the database, if you are from America and you are melanated, you are of African descent, is going to show people that you are related to on the database who are usually of people of African American descent who have taken that DNA test. And that DNA test that is, according to you, African American, will always relate back to West Africa.
Ma'am, that's not
As
the
well
question.
as
How can they tell
people-
what state you come
but
from?
listen,
How can they tell
listen.
what state you come from? That's not Africa.
Of course it
If your
can,
DNA is
because
African, there
because
should be
there's
no
many
difference.
people that
mine.
have
Texas
taken the
is not in
test.
Africa. I
Let
need
me
you to
finish.
explain
So
that.
hold on.
Let me
Let me
finish.
put her on the big
Let me
screen. Go
finish.
ahead.
Let me
Texas
finish.
Look at
is not in
mine.
Africa. I
Because
need you to
people
explain
have
that.
taken the test. The people that many people in America who are Black Americans have taken the test, so you align with that database. Your saliva aligns with their saliva because you have taken that same test.
Then it
But
has
at the
nothing to
end
do
of
with
the day,
DNA,
the bottom
right? That
line,
really
the
has nothing
bottom
to do with
line
DNA.
is
You're not
your
making
DNA
sense.
comes back to West Africa. That is the bottom line.
Okay. And then look at her test. It says Georgia. What is the DNA difference
It's
between
in the database.
Hello,
There's
hold
people
on.
in
Hold
Georgia that have
on.
taken
Hold
the same
on.
test.
Can someone mute her?
Yeah, I was
Can
about
someone mute her?
to say, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is the DNA difference between
Hold on.
someone born an African American born in Texas versus an African American born in Georgia? Why does her say Georgia, but this one says Louisiana, Texas, Arkansas? What is the DNA difference?
Host, should I explain it again? Or do you want to explain it?
You didn't explain it one time. Explain what is the
explained
DNA
it.
difference
People-
between someone born in
Hold on,
Georgia
I'm not
and
explaining
someone
nobody
born
else's
in
argument.
Arkansas.
I was about
All
to say.
right, I will do it. I will do it to make it make sense to you. In the database, as an African American, when you take this test, you have relatives across the board in
Mhm.
America as a
Mhm.
Black person. So
Mhm.
the database picks this up and aligns people, and it shows the movement. Okay, these people moved from South Carolina over here, and this is all connected to DNA. Do you know what
Okay.
DNA means?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
It
Where do
means
you get your
no, this
DNA
makes no
from?
sense.
I was about
I'm
to say,
sorry,
Sparkle,
this
where you
makes-
get your DNA? Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Sparkle, where you get your DNA from?
I already told you I'm 100% East African.
No.
Somali.
I'm not talking about the test. I'm talking about DNA. Where do you get your DNA from?
23andMe.
Well, that's why they go
The
bankrupt.
same thing as her.
But,
But my one says
no. I'm not talking
specifically
about.
where I come
Right.
from.
Yeah, I was about to say, where do you get your DNA from physically?
What do you mean physically? My parents?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you get your DNA from that passed down
From my
from your parents.
parents, yes.
Yeah, two people had to come together to make you, right?
Exactly. And
Okay.
so I pick up their
And
DNA,
then so on,
and then
and
so
so-
on and so forth.
and so on and
yeah,
so
and it
on,
goes
yeah.
like that. So
Uh-huh.
with her, but what
That's how
she's yes,
Mhm,
but
go ahead. No,
host,
you got it.
what she's
Uh-huh.
asking me is why is it that her DNA is relating to other people in America? And the
Yeah.
reason being is because you're sharing DNA.
Not
you're in
people.
America, you're Black people.
Yeah, living people.
Listen to me. Your saliva is in the database.
Yep.
Once it's in this database, it's connected to other people. This is the movement of DNA that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Man,
we-
you're
The
not
bottom
making.
line is
Hold on, you're not making sense. You said it was because of
it's
migration.
not about making
You
sense.
said it was
It's
because of
science.
migration. The person who took this test was born in California. Their parents were born in
It
California, and their
doesn't matter.
grandparents
It
and their
doesn't matter.
grandparents were born in California. So why does the DNA test not say African American from
Oh
California?
my God, this person does not
Explain why the
understand
DNA
anything.
test does not
Baby,
say
I can't
African
help
American from
you.
California.
I cannot
Explain.
help you if you're dumb.
Why does
I
it not
can't
say
help you
African
if you're
American from
stupid.
California? The person who took this
I
test
can't
was born
help
in
you.
why are you getting
California.
so
One
mad?
sec-
The person
yeah,
who
one
took this
second.
test, their
Yeah,
parents
mute
were born in
that.
California. Explain
Yeah,
it.
one sec.
Explain
Yeah,
it now.
I got any mods in here?
Why does the DNA test not say African American from California when the person who took the test, their parents and grandparents were all born in California? Why does it say Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas,
Host,
and
is this
Savannah
person
River?
stupid
You
or
explain that.
slow?
You said it was migration, so California should be on here. You need to
Let's
explain
not
that.
do ad hominems, please.
You need to explain that. You said it was because of migration. California should be on here. So go ahead and explain that. Who took this test, their parents and grandparents and them were all born in
I'm not
California.
gonna
So you need to
explain
explain why
science
California
and
is not on
DNA
here.
and genetics
Explain
to
it.
you. If you don't get it, you don't get it. You're just
You said
dumb.
it was because of
You
migration.
should never
They
have
migrated
taken
to
the
California,
test,
so Cali should be on here. Explain it.
sweetheart.
I was about to say, I was like,
Are you
why?
okay? Are you
why you-
actually
No,
okay?
are you okay? Like, slow down. Take it down a notch. It's not that
Yeah.
What do you
deep.
mean take it down a notch?
Yeah, because you
I
hot.
don't know.
You
I was about to
hot.
say. I know they don't let y'all. I know the men don't let y'all talk like that. Where you're from. But yeah.
Bro.
That'll mean you gotta take it out on everybody else. Like, come on, dude. Like, y'all get. Never mind. Never mind.
Let's
You
not
still
go there.
have. You literally said You literally said it pops up in Texas or whatever because of migration. But the person who took this test is from California. Their parents are from California and their grandparents are from California. So it should say African American from California. You have not explained that.
And I want to say that as long with me doing my family tree and with me seeing the genetic groups as well, you know, they're lining up to what I see in my family tree. I want to say that as well. You know, my
Okay,
people.
but you showing small 0.3,
I'm talking about. We're
0.2
talking about the
is
regions.
not
yes.
really conductive.
We're talking about the regions.
anything. It as a matter of fact, it's showing self-hate.
What?
Show the
How?
African side.
How?
Pivoting to
Where's
your
the
How?
African?
How?
You have
They showing
majority
it.
African, and you're
He
showing
said,
a
don't
small
you see the African
percentage.
upside? I was about to say. Hold
Hold
on.
on.
You're showing
Hold on.
0.3%
Yeah,
Indonesian.
Come on.
Who
Yeah,
cares?
where are my mods at, dude?
What-
But yeah.
Okay,
One
how is
mic.
it how is it self-hate? How is it self-hate? Explain to me how is it self-hate by us doing our
You're
genealogy?
majority African. Show the majority. Be proud. Why are you holding back?
No,
Why are you
pivoting.
showing all these
Explain
little
why
points?
California does not show up on
Golly.
the test. I'm done with you. Stop
Wait,
pivoting
hold
Be
and
on.
quiet about
explain.
your California.
Stop
Nobody cares
pivoting
about
and explain.
California.
You said it was about migration. They migrated to California. So why is California not on this test?
Girl, you are so.
Ain't
I
no girl.
can't.
Explain it.
I can't with
only
this
reason
dumb.
why-
You're
The only
stupid.
reason
Explain
why,
it.
All right,
wow.
she
You're
gone.
stupid.
She gone. She
Okay.
gone. Yeah, she about to.
Are you calling people
Like,
insults instead of just explaining?
I'm trying to have like a calm space, man. But that's why I said what I said earlier. Like I was like, yeah, I got her to fuck off. Like, y'all can't talk like this. Like, in your background, the men where you from ain't gonna let you talk like that. So you're lucky enough you're coming across an American because we're actually raised to respect women here and let them speak, right? However, how that person plays out, that's on them, right? But you come to my stage, you're gonna be allowed to speak. Be respectful. That's all I have to say.
So the conversation went like this. I asked if your
Mhm.
DNA is African, why can it put us in a certain state? Why does it say African American from Texas? What DNA separates you from Africans if you're just an African born in Texas? Okay, your response was migration. We share DNA with people who migrated there. Okay, so then I asked you why this person who took the test was born in California. Their grandparents were born in California. They migrated to California. So the test should say California as well. Why does it not say that? All of a sudden I'm stupid and all this other stuff. You can't explain.
Oh, what's up, grandson?
She said that African American doesn't exist, which just shows she doesn't know what she's talking about, because the categories on 23andMe are to an extent political. right? So you'll never see a Palestinian category on there, even though Palestinians are an ethnic group. You will see Ashkenazi Jewish people, right? If an Ashkenazi Jewish person took a DNA test in 2005, it would come up with a lot of European DNA. They made a decision that because there's a lot of European DNA that they have in common, that they're going to lump that into Ashkenazi. The same is true of Egyptians. Egyptians used to get a lot of Arab DNA on their DNA test, but by 2012, they just labeled it Egyptian DNA because it was politically fit. Her as a Somali or East African, as David pointed out, likely has ancestry from Eurasia. A lot of her ancestry comes from Eurasia, but they categorize that DNA as Somali because of politics, because they consider them to be unique people.
Yeah.
So you could, on a DNA test, have someone, and I can show you examples, have someone come up as ASW or quote unquote African American from the Southwest, right? Just like you can come up Somali or Ethiopian. We are no less an ethnic group than any of these other people, especially African groups, which are like new. Yoruba's new, Igbo's new. That's the last 200 or so years. So I just want to point that out into the ICWM, the one who's being harassed. Never let an African or anybody disrespect you and beg you for your DNA results like that. Never tolerate that. I would not ask you that as a Black American. But these Africans think they're entitled to see Black American DNA tests and treat us like we're guinea pigs. Tell them to fuck off.
Okay, but
I
anyways,
appreciate
they're
that.
labeling American DNA as African. This man is indigenous to Texas and Arkansas, which is why they put this here. His family has not lived in Texas and Arkansas in hundreds of years, but the test still picked it up. Okay, he's from California. Most of his family is from the West. Migration, the West can't explain it. Don't nobody believe y'all. And on top of that, when European shows up on our DNA test, in Scotland and England be up on there, but the Irish, the Scottish, and the English are all mixed with Roman and German. So Roman and German DNA should be get up out of here. Come up here and explain this.
They're talking about the 0.2% in my DNA result. I don't give a flying fuck what y'all got to say about that 0.2% in my DNA results. It doesn't mean anything. These are genetic groups that Black Americans do have. I did my ancestry tree. I know where I come from. Do you? Question mark.
But like she went back to like 7th grade grandma. She just told me about her 7th grade grandma, and she goes back further. Like, come on, dude. Like, I know because I do genealogy too. Like, she said,
like I mentioned names that he knows, and he's like, "Oh, you're related to them." Yeah, you feel me?
Bro, we was Indians, bro. I had 2%. All right, let's see. Sparkle, you gonna have to be unmusty. You gotta act a little less musty. Like, I don't mind people being passionate, but you can't cut everybody off, man. Like, you gotta be a little less musty to coming up here, man. You get another chance.
Hey, host, I wanted to say something to Sparkle real quick.
What's up, James? Go ahead.
Sparkle, I just wanted to make you aware. I don't know if you've actually read like the help section on some of the DNA tests, but I took a DNA test myself. And on most of them, it tells you that they can only test back to about 500 years. So for somebody who has did genealogy and
Ancestry does
hold on,
5,000
Oh my
years.
Sparkle,
hold on,
Sparkle,
can
Sparkle,
someone
relax.
can you mute it real quick?
Yeah, relax,
Thank you.
Sparkle.
Well,
I made you
all
a
I
mod,
wanted to tell her
grandson.
was, yeah, for somebody who's did genealogy and DNA, if you can trace back all of your ancestors at least to 500 years ago, and that DNA test is telling you that it can only go up to 500 years, if you're not finding a relative in Africa, it's null and void. The math is not mathing in general whatsoever. And there are a lot of people who've been able to go way further back than 500 years. So I just wanted to make that clear because it's almost like if you're forcing people to have the same ancestors as you. And to be honest with you, that's actually quite frightening. Can you imagine a
Ancestors
stranger
as
walking up
me.
to you?
Can
Can
I
you
say
imagine a
this?
stranger walking up to
Can
you
I
and then
talk?
telling you your ancestors are my
she's done, you
ancestors?
can
I'm
talk.
never claiming. Hold on. Let me
Go ahead.
correct you. Let me correct you. I have never claimed that African Americans come from my ancestors. We are not the same. I'm from East Africa.
Then why you
They're
why
not
you
my
concerned with
people.
West? Why you concerned with
But you're
West
not my
African
people.
business?
I'm from
Hold on.
East.
Okay,
I'm
cool. Why you in?
Cushitic.
Why you in?
I'm not
Okay,
Bantu.
why you in? Why you
I
in the
don't
vibe
come
with?
from West
Why you?
Africa. I have never
Hold
claimed
on. Then
that.
why?
So
Hold on,
no.
ma'am.
So you're
Then why you here? Why you here? But we ain't got nothing to do with
because you're
you.
talking about Africa. That's why I'm here.
Are all Africans
The
the
fuck
same,
is you
ma'am?
talking about?
Ma'am. Are all Africans the same?
No, we're not the same. We're not
You
all
just
the same.
you just
No, we're
delineate
not.
you just
We're not all
delineate.
the same.
I was
No, no,
about to say
no.
you're
I'm
talking about
Cushitic.
Africa.
I'm not. Listen, we're not
Yeah,
all the same.
did the Cushitic people call Africa Africa?
You don't
If
even
I
know what
really wanted
African
to say
means.
what I wanted to say right now, a lot of people will be offended. But I'm gonna leave it as this.
Yeah,
We're not
yeah.
all the same. We're not all the same.
I was about to say you about to say you're not the same as the West Africans, right? Because you don't even like West Africans. Let's keep it a buck. Y'all don't even like West
It's
Africans.
not about liking. It's differences.
Yeah, no, y'all don't like West Africans. I listen to Somalis. Y'all don't like them. Y'all got slurs for West Africans.
Wait, Sparkle, I have a question. Did humanity start in East Africa?
I mean, that's what people say. That's
So
what
why do y'all look
scientists
so
say.
different from West Africans then? So you're saying West Africans
We're
are
not.
mutations?
No. There's different tribes in Africa. This is what you're not
Okay, so I'm
understanding.
asking, if humanity started in East Africa, why do West Africans look so different from you? Are they mutations of you? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't know what they are, but what I know is.
What do you mean you don't know what they are? You're
How
from the
am I
oldest
supposed to know?
demographic in the world,
Excuse
so
me,
you should
I did
know.
not
You should know
exist
what
at
everybody
the time
is.
of creation. I was not there.
Also,
when
Okay,
human
but
beings
you're
were
of the
But you're
created.
telling
demographic in the
Americans who
world, but
they
you don't
are.
know. But you don't
But you're
know.
I
telling
never told
Americans who
Americans
they
who they
are.
were. I never said that. Again,
Bro,
You
you
said you're
literally
from
wanted
East
me to pull
Africa.
up my
You're of
DNA
the oldest
again,
test.
demographic in the world. You should know
asked
about every other
questions.
demographic. They come from you, right?
Sparkle.
Like, what's going on here?
In your culture, right? Somalis.
Listen, in East Africa alone.
Sparkle.
Yeah,
we're-
okay, I'm
we don't
listening.
care.
Hold on,
We
Tree
don't
God,
care about
Tree
Africa.
God, Tree
We
God.
don't
Wait,
care about Africa,
you
Sparkle.
Tree God. Can you ask?
Wait,
Hold on. Let me say this, and then you
Wait, so
can
you
ask
don't know
me a
where the West
question.
African phenotype comes from, but you know where our phenotype comes from? Now all of a sudden you don't
Who
know.
said anything about your phenotype?
You
You
just
weirdo?
said we come from West Africa.
Shut up!
You
I
don't
don't
know
care
us.
about
You're going off
you.
of appearance, but you don't
I'm
know
going
where
off.
the
I'm
phenotype
going
comes
off
from.
what the
But you don't know
host
where
is
West
saying.
African phenotype comes from.
Shut up, man.
You real
Go
knowledgeable
ahead,
about
Tree
America,
God.
but you don't
Ask
know
what
nothing
you
about
want
West
to ask.
Africa.
Right. So in your culture, y'all keep track genealogically of your great ancestor and all your clans,
Yes.
right? Right.
Yes.
So you will go back like 20 generations and claim that you descend
Yes.
from,
Thousands of
hold
years.
up. Yes, and you will say that you descend from Dur, or you descend from the Ogaden clan, or that. So you can go back thousands of years, allegedly.
To old
right?
Egypt.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, come the fuck on. But okay, you could go
We
back.
still speak the same language. We still speak the language.
Hey, yo.
We was
Tree
Egyptians.
God,
whatever.
we
I don't
still
care.
speak the
I
language.
don't care. I don't care if you claim to be ancient Egyptian. Claim to be an ancient Egyptian. I don't care. But you could go back thousands of years, but you have the audacity to come after IICWM for claiming her Native American ancestors.
I never
from 100
came
years
at
ago.
anyone.
Yes, you did. You
No, I
said,
didn't.
oh, no,
No,
yes,
I didn't.
you did. You said, hold up. You said, oh, it's this small percentage. It's this percentage.
I said,
It's that far
why
back.
are you claiming
Hold up.
a percentage
The
at
percentages,
0.2%?
hold up, Sparkle. The percentages literally are about the timeline of when that ancestor was. So even if it's 0.2%, that's the last 100 years, maybe 150 years. But you can claim an ancestor 2,000 years ago. You can claim ancient Egypt.
I can because I have proof.
Hold up. You have the audacity
You
to
have
tell
no
Black
proof.
American, hold up, what percentages and how far back we can claim our own ancestors in our own damn country. You're an African who came to Canada. You're a settler. You will never be a part of the Americas. She has that. She has
I have no
American
desire to.
lineage. Hold up. She has American lineage. You do not. You say you come from ancient Egypt, even
thank
though
God.
you don't. But okay.
I don't
You
want to
come
be
from
American.
ancient Egypt.
Thank
Stay
God.
in ancient Egyptian business.
Imagine
Egypt.
claiming
Go to Egypt and tell them
0.2%
that you're Egyptian.
for your
Go to
whole life.
Egypt.
Hey, wait a
Go to
minute.
That is
Egypt.
some weird ass
Bro, y'all,
delusional.
you're
on,
twisting
let's
the
slow- let's
narrative.
slow
You're
down.
twisting the narrative. Twisting
Hold
the
on, let's slow
narrative.
down 1 second. 1 second. Spark, what's your haplogroup?
What's my what?
Haplogroup.
What do you mean haplogroup?
Did you
Like
take 23
DNA?
Yeah, your haplogroup.
I mean, it has to be like, I don't know, the Horn of Africa. Google it.
What?
Huh? It's on
Google
23.
it.
You took it, right?
What is the Cushitic? What is the Cushitic haplogroup?
I don't.
E1B1, E1B1B1B,
That's a
M-
male. That's a
M78,
Sparkle.
something like that.
Tree God
Sparkle.
might know. You know what the haplogroup is for the Cushitic people? Tree God.
So Y DNA, you would not have that Sparkle. If you're a woman, you would not have a Y chromosome, so you would
Okay,
not.
whatever. Whatever.
It would be
It
L.
is-
Hold up. It would
What
be
is the
L.
Cushitic haplogroup?
It would be L. Some of you are L not. Some of you are L3, but it would be haplogroup L.
Okay, so that's original. That's the Eve gene, right?
You know what you are.
Yeah, it is. So
Yes,
why are
we'll
you
tell
arguing
you.
with me?
She's
Why
deep.
are you
She's
arguing
Test
with
will
me?
tell you. We don't know what you are.
so which one your which parent is Somali? Sparkle.
My mom.
Your mom.
Yeah. My father
Yeah.
is also Somali, but his father is Eritrean, so he's
Mm,
a Jew.
okay. You might want to watch the
You know, we
date.
have Jews in East Africa, in case
I
you
ain't
guys
never
don't
say
know.
I ain't never say we know. And the people, I ain't gonna go too deep into that, but we know how y'all get treated over there.
I have a question, Sparkle. Why doesn't your DNA test show all the Eurasian ancestry that you have from
Because they
nativity?
erased that. They took it out and they
Yeah.
replaced it as 100% Somali,
Oh,
Ethiopian, Eritrean.
okay. Right,
But in 2016, when the
Right.
DNAs, when I took my one in 2016, it said West Eurasian. And the
right.
West Eurasian came from the Levantine region.
So just
which
like,
is-
but
But those people were black as well. Remember,
Just like you
those
want to be
people were black.
considered. Just like you want to be considered, they weren't. But anyways,
No,
just like
but
you
my
wanna be
ancestors
considered-
were black still.
You're not black. You're not black at all.
Oh, shut up.
What's
You're
up,
not
man?
black.
Shut
You're
up.
not.
What's no
I don't even use the
Mario?
term black in Africa. Stop cosplaying. That's a whole slur in the USA. Who identifies as a slur from a foreign country? What is wrong with you? Are
What
you
I'm
okay?
saying is, Tree God, you asked that question, right?
No, don't skip over. Why are you identifying as
Listen,
a
I'm not
slur from a
talking to
different
you.
country?
Tree God, let me
Why
talk
are
to
you
Tree God.
identifying as a slur from a
Tree
foreign
God,
country? Tree God, I'm gonna
unmute,
help you. Why
unmute.
are you identifying as a slur from a foreign country? Black is literally the
In
English
the
translation
real
of the
world,
N-word.
when people go outside, sweetheart,
Hold on, do Somalis even
what
consider
people
themselves
will
black?
see me as
No,
is
they
a black
don't.
woman.
So,
Nobody
stop.
sees you as a
Let's
black
stop
woman. They
this.
see you as an African.
hey,
Okay.
yo, hold on, Somalis.
Nobody's gonna stop and say, "Oh, that's African woman." People gonna look
Yes,
at me
they
and
are.
see a black woman.
Y'all, you be trying to talk like that so y'all can fit
Who
in and be
cares?
black.
I'm
That's what
from
it is.
Canada.
That's
are you
what it is.
You're
Your
not from
mama.
Canada,
Your
actually,
mama.
ma'am.
Your mama.
Let's get her.
Right. She's not
Let's
from
get her
Canada
out. Let's
either.
get her out of here. She said she ain't from Canada. Like your parents migrated from Somali and
The only black
Eurasian
people,
DNA. She ain't even African then. Talking about some
only
Eurasian
black
DNA.
people from Canada are Nova Scotians. Those are the
Mhm.
only black people from Canada, Nova Scotians. That's it.
And I have Nova Scotians on my family tree, so
what's up, Aunt?
What's going on, fam? How you feeling?
I'm here. You?
Chilling. I kind of came in a little late, so I didn't really get to see the full conversation. But I really think we need to start like breaking down, like, I know you do it, David, but people need to start breaking down. Like, black is not synonymous with African ancestry, and I'm so sick of people trying to think that that's the same thing. Like, it's not. You can't identify from a place that you have no ties to. People didn't even start classifying themselves as black globally until after 1964, because we having an association with Black Americans, we made black a thing. So this whole notion like that it's synonymous with just everybody that got melanin in their skin is just cap. So we need to start really breaking that shit down more often.
For sure.
all skin folk and kinfolk, and that's a fact. They don't recognize that though.
Sparkle, you're not coming back up here. You had 2 strikes. Actually, you went out the goddamn. You've been striked all day. I don't even know what that term is in baseball. Been striked out. You passed striked out. Like you can't even pitch no. You can't even get to the batter ring no more. Like you just out the game. No, I removed her twice. You talking about some let her come up here? No, so she can yell at us. So she can yell at us.
And nobody
It,
called
it,
her
it, it's
name.
just weird because it's like she wanted us to acknowledge the fact that she said that when she took a DNA test, they messed up her results and they labeled it as something instead of something else. But then when you have melanated Americans who are saying, listen, on our DNA results, they're trying to say that we're African, but we're not. We're from the Americas. All of a sudden, she doesn't want to accept that theory. She doesn't want to accept that. But we're supposed to accept it when she's saying that it happened to her. It doesn't make any sense.
And I'm not. And she tried to say that I was holding on to my percentage when I really wasn't. I was telling you guys that I did my genealogy, I did my tree, and this is what I found. I'm proud Black American, and I wouldn't change that for nothing. But they try to push it when we try to search, we try to research where our people come from. They try to push it when we find something out. And it's not even like that, especially on my part. It wasn't.
She was offended. She was offended that you had that ancestry. That's it, and that's all. These people, they come to they come to Canada, they come to the United States, and they realize that they're immigrants, and Black Americans are not immigrants, will never be immigrants. So when they see that you're tied to the Americas, that makes them jealous. That's why she attacked you, even though you weren't like, oh my God, it's a big deal. You weren't doing that at all. She just felt offended that it existed.
And they don't Africanize nobody else. Like we the only group of people that get Africanized. They don't Africanize.
Y'all only claim us so you can claim our inventions. You want to claim rap, streetwear, ebonics. You want an excuse to talk like us, walk like us, claim all of our inventions, our creations, what we did in the Olympics. So y'all trying to claim us during the Olympics as well. But any other time someone's like Black women are ghetto, aggressive, loud, y'all be in the comments talking about, oh, it's just those Americans, not us African women. Us African women are nice and sweet, and we take care of the home. Any other time you're separating yourselves, and y'all think y'all slick, but I'm done with it.
We're the only group of people that got a culture that's copied throughout the world. You go to Japan, they're not copying Somali culture. They're copying Black American culture. We're the only group of people that have our culture sits with everybody in the world, and that's a jealousy. And that's why they come here and they like, well, no, you us. And it's like, no, the fuck you not.
Part of it is definitely ego, where they feel like, they want Americans to feel like you came from us. It is ego.
For sure. Yeah, we gave them a superior. Yeah, it's a superiority complex. Somebody asked, did we go out in public, or I'm on camera being out in public asking folks if they from America or not. Like, people have seen me go out in public, and I haven't stopped either. Tap the lot, tap the lot. Let's get up to 10K likes.
Somebody said, what does Japan steal from Blacks? K-pop. K-pop is foundationally came from, most of the stuff that they use in K-pop came from the 70s and 80s. Michael Jackson.
That's Korea, but they got J-pop too.
I'm sorry, that is Korea. But even if you go to Japan, even like the way that they dress, the way that they operate, you got Japanese dudes putting dreads in their hair.
They got Afro perms too.
Yeah. Where do you think that's coming from?
For sure. Oh yeah, come up here, Savage Media. You want to keep tagging people in my videos, like they don't be running from me. Like like I'm here now. Like OHF said he wanted to debate me. It's like I've been on for like an hour now. Like, where you at? I told him I was gonna be on at 6 p.m. Eastern time. OHF is nowhere to be found. NYB, you can't come back up because you be saying the hard R, bro. Why do y'all be acting like I don't know who y'all be? But yeah, y'all can continue. But yeah, appreciate the follows. If you haven't already, follow me on here. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. It's Darvin Osiris across all platforms, right? And then you can subscribe to the YouTube channel because I'm streaming on YouTube, StreamYard, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter all at the same time. We got over 170 people on the StreamYard checking us out. We got over 80 people on the TikTok. You know, so yeah, we're doing some things over here.
I'm gonna come up and explain the DNA test to me because that lady did not explain nothing.
How we ashamed of ourselves, but you got a British flag in your bio, no pictures of yourself with an AI profile picture. Tell lame ass on.
No, for real. You saw that too?
Lame as fuck on it. You on a fake ass page. Your bio say Michigan, man. Tell lame ass the fuck on. Corny ass.
DNA test, why, if we're from Africa, why does it say we're from Texas and Louisiana? And I also want you to explain why Africans who move here and they've been here for 2 or 3 generations, why the DNA test doesn't say they're an African American from Texas or Louisiana, since you're saying it's about migration, right? If y'all know, there's been Asians who have been here. Go look up the Asian slave trade. There's been Asians who have been here since the 1700s, 1800s. Why does it, when they take a DNA test, why does it not say Chinese from Texas, Chinese from California? What's up with that?
Hold on. Yeah, exactly. And then hosts used to just take a D to see what you are. I'm not yeah, I see your profile picture. I'm not taking advice for someone that has that as their profile picture.
Just saying though.
The biggest meme of
We're the
2025.
only people on Earth who are expected to take DNA tests, and it's somewhat our fault. Black Americans, we've marketed ourselves as a hodgepodge of different things rather than standing on ethnicity. But yeah, we need to stop that. We need to stop the ancestry.com commercials. It was like, oh, my daddy never knew where he's from. No, your daddy knew he was from Arkansas, just like his fucking great-great-great-grandmother, right? So you could be happy with that instead of getting a whole bunch of percentages and identifying with the percentage. No ethnic group on earth has ever defined themselves through a 23andMe or an ancestry.com. When y'all start asking people on reservations, when y'all start asking Chinese people, Palauan people, Hawaiian people, Filipinos, what's your DNA test on site like you do Black Americans, I will take you seriously. Until then, y'all need to stop.
And I want some white people to come up here and show their DNA test, and they better say European from Texas or European from California. It better say European from the state you're from. It better say that.
Yeah, I was about to say, and then 23andMe don't even have North American Indian samples. I literally just looked into that not too long ago.
Hey, what's your YouTube, Brody? I'm gonna follow you.
It's Darvin Osiris.
All right, cool. Hey, I just got a question. If we all supposed to be Africans, right? And we all know so-called African Americans don't get likes, right? I just found out some Africans get likes. Why is that if we don't supposed to be the same?
Like which ones? Is it
Oh, I found it was a few of them. I just found it quite freaking
they
funny.
have like a specific ethnic group?
I think one was Ethiopians, one was
Ain't that that was Sparkle people. That's Sparkle people.
Yeah, somebody was doing a live and had that shit up. And it was like Ethiopian. It was like five like the main groups that they always like to say we come from. But if we all supposed to be African, nobody in Africa should be getting likes. Is my point.
For sure.
Nigga, we ain't no African, bro. Stop that shit. But I'm about to stop back in the background because I'm uptown. I don't got my headphones.
For Shelsky. Appreciate you, man.
No doubt.
What's up? I appreciate you, Warrior. Cleaning things up, getting the musties out of here. You know, get the musties out of here. This is sad. What's up, Afro King? What's up, Tay? Tay in the building. His voice screams sparkle people. That's gonna be sparkle people. And if you know, you know. Anti-must. Hell yeah, you gotta come through with the tussy.
Can Afro King come up? I have a couple of questions. For
He
him.
got blocked by Warrior.
Oh.
He must have been super musty. But yeah, if they guess, like, you ain't gotta block anybody that disagrees, as long just block the people that are racist, that just trolling, just spamming, that don't want to come up. A keyboard. Okay. Hey. Tussie or Mitchum. Hey, yo, don't give them too much sauce. Don't give them too much sauce. They don't even know what Tussie is.
Weren't brought back into slavery to say that they were free people. And that's not just in Louisiana, but throughout certain places in the United States. The way that Somali girl came up here, Tasi's 23andMe reminds me of that. She's like, show me your 23andMe. Show you a 23andMe. You're on sacred grounds. We need to see your 23. We need your ID. Like, what the fuck?
We need your ID. All right, like pull the card out, pull the card out. They be acting like you the BIA or something. Hello?
No, for real. She came hard, like hard for no reason. I was like, whoa.
The Indian
Crazy.
police. Nah.
It's like
That's
they
why I
don't
be
want to acknowledge, they don't want us to acknowledge like where people came from, like who was before us and shit.
yeah. Shout out to the folks doing their genealogy. Yeah, you came out. I believe you've been on the panel before, haven't you? What's up, Channel Rock? You've been up here before, have you? I see.
Nah, never here.
Never here.
Never.
I could have sworn I heard your voice before. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's up, Solon girl? I found my people. What you find, Solon? Shout out to the Solons.
Solon, do you speak any languages? Any BOK languages?
Yo, TikTok is so sensitive. Yeah, that shit is hilarious.
Take a DNA test and your European side doesn't come back as German and Roman. That should tell you right there that the thing is fake. Okay.
We honor our ancestors and the blood they shed on these lands. We still for show. We ain't never left. I don't know. No, only time they left is they was fighting in Vietnam War or something. You know?
Not somebody, and I do know it. Thank you very much, YOL. I do know it.
Taiwanese, you know? But yeah, they can't, a lot of these foreigners can't stand on that because you see where they are now. Somewhere else, not home.
I see. What dialect do you speak?
With dialect of what?
I speak foundational, but I can pick up others. Do you speak?
Okay.
Kodivini too. It's dying out. The language is dying out soon.
Chinese. Ancestors prayed over the land that we now on. We on now for sure.
Did you hear me, Clayton?
Say it again.
I said I speak foundational, but I understand others as well.
Ja, kijk, ze zijn me voor mami. Ata tot score kijk mami lolo nanga dat mami tot lolo here and then it's con lolo of the dialects that we have, but yeah, I get
Hey,
you.
y'all go use this puppy cake. Just go there. It says puppy cake. Okay, that's a squay. That's a squay.
Tot zijn kijk ako you wat is called I am a for the month today as it's you to so as a puppy kijk foundational to squirrel, but with the ja que as puppy kijk wat het dash en lolo to the puppy probably it's going to of the data to mami and then the waxy as a puppy just grow to that mami to yeah.
Dodo, y'all go use this puppy cake. What that hash puppy probably and then vertigo lola fluffy to squirrel.
Ay, no, yaki babita, awaken na totoo, yake, ano tatashi, for few that you are the, awaken na totoo, as popia kakwak tatash, momorati popio poplali, babita, how do you say, unfortunately, a lot of popia poplali, and then, you are, katoscore, mom, you know, that yak, tanatas popia kakata, waxas katash, you cut caxes, so, yeah. Yeah.
Wagi squalo, I'm tati ay kadhasya nanja mamiyak for fay mom, mamiyak mom, mamiyak
Okay.
sasay tatira sas, esqualo for tatashi tar. I wakananta mamiyak popio pololito to lira nandarai sas hatatar. I ananta polilekana. Eta de squalo.
Yaka. So say mami atati katash ekalales courses for mami
Oh.
that's so yake I love vita toti katash at so yeah yake I react to I don't know how you say it. Some words don't translate, but
Let's be.
I try to help as many as I can.
Okay. Fofo square little wag mommy. Okay.
That's
Okay.
beautiful. This for those that don't know, they're speaking Tutnese. That sound like I'm not gonna lie. That sound like Muskogee. I'm hearing something. That sound like Muskogee.
Yake.
Nah.
And then I actually will be a koi for yakuyu.
Our language for sure. Uh-huh.
So
He
why
cannot
is your theory yakuyu for tomum?
North Carolina.
Yake. I am for tomum Tennessee. So
Mm.
yake.
The tadi tara sa squalo. Okay. Papio pololi for fratamom esqualo vavira.
Yake.
It's growing. I love that. I love it. But
I thought I saw it. And then the sister. Yake.
I'm doing research.
I would say nah, this language is definitely black as hell. When you learn it, it's definitely black as hell.
Can I pay? I was telling like about this. Gotcha.
Mm.
Yeah, hold on. Now, what you hold on? Abe, you say I was about to say. I mean, you're trying to see if it connects to American language. Like, I hear it. If I, it's like, cause yeah, it's an American language for sure.
Definitely indigenous to America. Definitely.
Yeah, for sure. Because it sound and it's I can hear it sound Muskogee and I can hear some Algonquin in it too. Because if I say near Nana Watkins to the Comaka, Kata the West David, it sound a little like that. It flow a little like that.
A little bit. But dang, I wasn't expecting to meet another speaker up here. Oh my god. I love that I thought so someone make it hash.
Wacky and Shirati. Wacky and Shirati. You know, Babita. We're just, I don't know. It's
Sound like
tough.
Earth Angels.
Yaki says, I can't know why, but we turn none of that hash.
Okay.
No one knows where they came from, but we are firmly established that, man, I know where I come from. That's been established. Honestly, I was literally showing my tree yesterday, like, and I go back far. What's up, Clayton? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. What's up? What you say outside? Yo, we gonna have to do a Powhatan Darby one. Yo, I mean, I got Powhatan classes coming. I got Powhatan, and you know, I know a little bit of Mobilian, like Ishla Anampali. Yeah, Ishla Anampali. Uh, Ishla Yama. Yeah, Ishla in Ishno Yama Anampali. I know a little bit of Mobilian.
Okay.
Am I from Virginia? Am I from Virginia? My folks are. I'm from Baltimore. I'm from Baltimore.
Now I have a question. Actually, will be a Quay. So it says if Black Americans are from Africa, then prove it, right?
Yeah, what's up?
So it's interesting. So I assume that we're talking about Black American ancestry, correct?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So if Black American ancestry doesn't come from West Africa, where does it come from?
That's America.
So prior to the 1500s, Black people were here.
Uh-huh. You're talking to
Okay.
someone that proved that time and time again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. For sure. My Chief Powhatan, he was called black. John Smith called him black. He was as black as the devil. People could say, oh, that's a spiritual term and blah, blah, blah. But if you go on to see how he described Virginia Indians, they started off pale, like any other baby, and they grew up to be a rich brown complexion. And if you see, they have pictures and paintings of Pocahontas. They have paintings of Chief Powhatan. They painted him black, like real black. And then they admitted when William Penn, this founder of Pennsylvania, he went up and said that the Lenni Lenape had a black complexion, or BLK complexion, right? What else? And then John Smith, he also went up to the river, another tribe that I'm connected with. He went up the Potomac River and came across the Piscataway, who would be my people as well. They were defined as being dark skinned, well proportioned people.
That logic, you're saying that we are just American.
I don't know what everybody is. I'm me myself, but yeah, we would just be American because how I define American, you had to have indigenous ties here to be American to me.
We're indigenous. I'm not
Yeah.
judging you. I'm just asking you. I'm not judging.
I'm not. I'm gonna tap out. Keep doing it. Nah. If you see me looking down or whatever, but yeah, I'm a man. Yeah, I think a lot of us. Because yeah, to me, American is the people that's here, has ties to America.
So by
Everybody
that
else
logic,
from somewhere
white
else.
Americans wouldn't be Americans, right?
Nope.
So what would white Americans be?
Whatever. What they from Ireland, Scotland, Ireland, yeah, Ireland, Scotland, England. What? There'd be that ethnic background because I called out Elijah Schaefer on Twitter for that. His folks are Ellis Islanders. They came after the 1800s, and he wants to dictate who's American or not. They're not even Caucasian because caucus is an Algonquin word. they didn't even come up with because they're not Caucasian. What you consider the original Caucasian would be the Arab today. So
Do you?
Gotcha. And so go ahead.
I was just going to ask him real quick, host, do you think that by now, right, like in 2025, there's so many people who are now going under that umbrella title of American? Do you think that it would be better for people to start kind of like identifying themselves as like what their tribes were versus just saying I'm American just because, it's like the US allows everybody to use that for themselves. So you know what I mean? It's almost like if it's confusing people, like, how are you American? How are you American? But it's like if you give your tribe, then it's like different because it's like it shows like the indigenous side. Because anybody's basically saying American at this point.
But the real Americans, right, will have to put a boundary out, like, hey, because that term was usurped. If you look at just in 1828, and they didn't even start calling themselves American until what, late 1700s? They were proud, like white people assimilated to be American. It's not the other way. YT people, right? They assimilated to be American. They usurped that term. If you look at the 1828 definition of American, it is a person as the Aboriginals or the copper color races found here by the European. Later, and then it says later used by Europeans and their descendants. And if we go to the term America, right? It don't even come from Vespucci. America wasn't even his name. It's Alberticus, right? America didn't get added to Spanish until after he died. And the only source that they have of America claiming that America named America is a map with no author.
Insane.
And then we have possible theories of where America came from. You have Amaruca, which comes from Peru, right? And then you have Amarisc, which comes from the Mayans. Amaruca means land of the serpents. Amarisc, which is a mountain you can find in Central America, means land of the wind.
And then what about Tamerica? Wasn't that like another name that some of the maps used?
That's found in Florida.
Right.
That's found in Florida.
Oh yeah, Tamari. That's right. Sorry, I said it wrong.
Tribe?
Huh?
What's your tribe?
Powhatan Piscataway.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, I was just speaking Powhatan earlier. A little bit of Powhatan.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I just tell people to do their genealogy. That's all. I ain't telling what you are or what you aren't.
Did you learn it?
Where I learned what?
What you just
Oh,
spoke?
politics. Oh, my cousin. She's in Virginia. The Powhatan language, and there's dictionaries too. But she had classes, and I paid to take her classes. She was teaching me Powhatan, all types of stuff. And I ended up getting her sources for myself. So and Mobilian, that's a trade jargon amongst the Muskogee people in the South. And things like that. The people, yeah, Muskogee dialect. It also has some like Algonquin and Haudenosaunee. You speak Tuck when you don't know.
So,
Mm,
what
hmm
you say, Phil?
That was somebody.
So is this
Somebody.
like a debate or is everybody in agreement with the host?
Wait, hold up, pause. You speak Tut when you don't know your heritage. Who are you talking to?
Yeah,
Gee,
for real.
who are you
Yeah, that
talking
was kind of
to?
yeah.
Okay, well, if you
I'll be
feel
honest.
strongly about that, request up and we can have a conversation.
Mm.
Does everybody agree with the host on here or is this like a debate?
Don't, but I mean, it is what it is.
If
You
I
can
mean,
have
if you don't agree, you're free to speak.
Okay,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was about to say I ain't got no echo time. Just
Oh,
be respectful.
I just didn't want to, if it was only for people that agreed, I didn't want to be the only one who was like not. So, unless you're open to debate. So yeah,
For sure.
yeah, I don't think Black Americans are indigenous to the United States. They're
Okay, where
West.
you? Yeah, where you from?
I'm from Chicago, but my family is Nigerian. I'm Nigerian American.
You're Nigerian. Okay, what's your ethnic background?
I'm Igbo.
Igbo.
So I recognize the.
What's your? Hold on, my bad. I'm not done. I got questions for you. What's your origin story?
Near Kingdom, 3,000 years ago. We probably came from Niger.
Probably.
Yeah, it's an oral. Unfortunately, we only have an oral history. We don't have.
Yeah, we know.
But you want to debate?
No, hold on, Dreams. I got it, Dreams. Just calm down. I got this.
Everything that I'm saying is backed up by archaeological evidence. So
For sure.
you don't have to have a written alphabet or like some sort of written history to know that. So
So you okay? So you're Igbo. That's the kingdom
of Neri.
Cool. Amiri. Okay.
And Neri.
Are you
NRI.
Okay, Neri.
Yeah, it's just like now, and it's the nation state of Nigeria. Obviously, the British were colonialists. They were in charge of the landmass. Nigeria could probably be 3 countries, but it's one. There was a civil war, so on and so forth. But we're Nigerian.
You're not now Nigerian.
Yeah, but like ethnically, I'm ethnically
Igbo. So hundreds a year. So okay, where do they migrate from?
I said the north, most likely the ethnogenesis of the Igbo people. Northern would be closer to Niger. And then we came down, we tested our haplogroups. We had some ancestry that was similar with like Amazigh Berbers, but we've been
because a lot of y'all, never mind.
What are
I'm not about to spoil you. A lot of y'all from the Middle East. That's what I was about to say.
We're not from the Middle East. We're
sub-Saharan. Y'all, no, there's studies of Igbo people saying they're ancient Arabs.
I've never heard an Igbo person say that there were ancient Arabs. I don't claim to be an Arab of any kind. I'm sub-Saharan Black African. You might have us confused with Fulani people.
No.
Yeah, northern Africa.
I need art on. If art was on this,
I can debate anybody about my ancestral lineage. I know both sides of my family.
So where your grandma said she was from?
My grandmother's from Abor, which is a village in Nigeria. Her family has been there since like.
What her elders say? Yeah, what her elders say?
What do you mean? What do her elders say?
What do the elders in the village say they're from?
They say they're from Abor, which is Abor, yeah, or Abo is the right pronunciation, but it's a village in Enugu, Nigeria. Yeah, it's a nation. It's a state in the southeast region of Nigeria in Igbo land territory. We're comprised of about 12, maybe 13, depending on who you ask, but definitively 11 states that make up the Igbo race or ethnicity. And the Igbos are not Hebrews. We are not from the Middle East. We're sub-Saharan African. There has been an ethnogenesis of different people who have traveled outside of the Igbos, but like the overwhelming majority of our ethnic group are from Southeast Nigeria and have been there for at least 3,000 years.
3,000. Cool. All right, cool. So what brings you up here again?
So I just don't, I recognize that Black Americans are their own distinct and unique ethnic group. I respect that they're their own identity now. They have their own culture, their own food, their own regional dialect, their own way of being. I also am one of those people who think that my parents wouldn't have been able to immigrate to the United States if it wasn't for the achievements and the sacrifices of Black Americans during the Civil Rights Movement. I'm very grateful to them, but I think it's a myth, and it's very disrespectful to Native American First Nations people to assert that Black Americans are the original indigenous inhabitants of the United States. They have longstanding presence. They have every right to be here. This country is just as much theirs as it is the Native Americans based on the fact of how they were brought to the United States, but they are not indigenous to the United States.
Okay, cool. All right, not nobody fly off the mic. No. That don't even no. You know what? I'm gonna take this slow. Cool. Since we're on your people, do you have an oral tradition in your family of people being sold to America?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, cool. Where?
The United States, mostly in the Carolinas, some in I think it was a southern part of Jamaica.
No.
And then Yorubas, the overwhelming majority of Afro-Brazilians are of Yoruba origin.
I'm asking for a personal.
Yeah, I have a personal
oral tradition.
I have a personal
Okay,
history with the
which
transatlantic.
one of your cousins? Yeah, which one of your cousins?
So it's not
From
my
long ago.
cousin. Yeah, it's not my cousin, obviously, because that would mean that they would be hundreds of years old. But it would be my grandmother who lived to be 102. Her oldest sister. My grandmother was born in 1924. She died last year. So she was born in 1921, 1922. Her older sister, who's 40 years older than her and who had a different mother, she was sold into the chattel slavery during the ending of the transatlantic slave trade. And I believe it was
The ending.
Yeah, the ending to Brazil. And
To
so,
Brazil.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Okay. Cool. We talking about the United States right now.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's.
yeah.
I mean,
I have third cousins. I guess when I did my ancestry test just to see for shits and giggles. I
third
have a lot of,
cousins.
yeah, third
You
and
have
fourth.
third. You
I
have
don't
third and
know.
fourth.
I've never met.
That
I don't know
that
why.
that,
I'm
that,
not- I
that
don't know why
means.
you're so like.
Oh no! Wait. That
You're
means
not
they were.
doing it much with this.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
We want to slow take. That means they migrated to America.
No, they're the descendants.
If they're your third, if they're your third and fourth cousins, right?
Mhm.
Do you know how far that go? Your first
No,
cousin.
it's really
hold
just
on,
three
your first cousin. No,
generations.
let's slow this down.
That's
Your
not how
first
that works.
your first cousins go back to your grandparents. Your
Yeah.
second cousins go back to your great grandparents. Your
Yep,
third
that's-
cousins go back to your second great grandparents.
Yeah.
Your
that's
fourth
right.
cousins go to your third great grandparents.
Yeah. of
So
course.
which one of your cousins,
The-
your
I don't
third
know.
great grandparents,
I don't know.
right?
So I don't know. I only count like in my family. I only count my first and second cousins. After my second cousins, I don't really like. I mean, they're still my blood relations, but I don't really consider them like my. That's like a little different because once you get to second cousins, you share less than 5% DNA.
What year was your second great grandmother born?
My mom's mom, my great. So on my mother's side or my father's side.
The one you made the story about.
So so my dad's mom, which was the one that was 102 years old, her mom, I believe, was born in 1867 or 1868. We don't know for sure.
1868. After the emancipation. So if you had a third, fourth cousin in 1860, and she was born in 1868, you had third cousin. That means they came after the emancipation happened.
Yeah. I don't know if you understand, but I have like 3 other grandparents. So like third cousins like can like be from any part of that.
If you have a great grandparent,
Do
okay.
you want me to open up my 23andMe and show you the people from?
I'm trying to. I'm getting direct. When were your second great grandparents born?
So like after the transatlantic slave trade ended in the United States and the emancipation of
that means they immigrated over there.
Yeah, the only part of my family that immigrated to the United States immigrated in the my father immigrated in the late 70s and my mom immigrated in the late 80s.
So
I'm
how?
first
So how?
generation.
So if your great grandma,
So
let's
the
go to second great.
transatlantic slave trade,
That,
right? So I think you're
I'm
so
not. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
yeah,
You ain't got
your
to.
question, you're
I'm
missing a
not
key
done.
fact.
No, no, no. If you're
You're
if you're
not doing
second,
what you think you're
hold on, hold on,
doing.
hold on, hold on. If your second great grandma was born in 1868,
60,
that's after
67.
six. Oh, big difference, right? That's after. That's still after 1865
What does that have
when
to do with
slavery.
anything?
So if you have third cousins that
And I
came to
just said that I
that you're
have
connect,
3.
that means they came
Oh,
after.
okay.
That means they came after the
So they're
Emancipation
most
Proclamation.
likely
That's after the Treaty of Peace and Friendship too. So
they're
So
most
they
most
came after
likely
slavery
my
ended.
overwhelming majority of I'm going to explain to you why you're missing the key part that you're missing since you're so riled up. The overwhelming
I'm not
majority
riled up, actually.
the overwhelming majority of the Black American family that I have, I've never met. This is third or fourth cousins, right? And what happened was my mom's mom, so that was my dad's mom, who was 102. My mom's mom, her dad, so my great grandfather, had over like it was like 48 confirmed wives and then like a dozen other concubines. So he had over, if from what last that we know, 140 children. At that time, if you had a lot of money and influence, you were allowed to do that. It was a form of protection. They practiced polygamy well until on the first 15 years of the turn of the 20th century. So even like when we go back, our family reunion from the Onyama Mamel side is like almost 1,000 people just of his immediate descendants. This is my great grandfather, and my grandmother didn't even get. She only met him a few times. She was a young child, and he had dozens of hundreds, like literally hundreds of children. So that would be the most, like I found a few second cousins because like I said, I only count second cousins. I was able through 23andMe, because that's what we were trying to do, find people who are related to this man that lived in the West, like either in England or the United States or in the Caribbean, Canada. And I was able to find 4 second cousins that I didn't know about. And lo and behold, we were related because of this man. And some of them.
When was your great grandmother born?
When
were they born?
I don't
what
know
year?
I don't know the year that my grandmother's mother
Was it
born.
after 1865?
Yes, it would have been after 1865.
You said that she had. Didn't you say?
So
you
they
had
migrated over here.
There was no migration of Black Africans.
Second cuts. Do you know what a second cousin is?
Migration of Black Igbo Nigerians to the United States. The only migration of, I know this for a fact.
If you're matching with people that are second, third cousins, right?
So
in America, that means they were Africans.
The father,
in America,
my great grandfather,
or at least have an African
my
parent.
great grandfather, like I just said, had dozens of wives, and he was born before 18. He died in his the year he died is contested, but he was born before 1865.
When did he die?
It was contested.
What year did they say he died? What year did they say he died? What year do they?
I'm answering your question. If you would just like let me. It was it was either 1926 or 1927.
How old did he live to be?
I think into his 68, 69.
69. Oh, let's do the math. Somebody right now, 1926 minus 69. Hold on. Minus 69. 1926
close to
minus
like
69.
Like it might be close to like 1850-ish, 56 or something like that.
1850s. Cool.
Anyways, he had dozens and dozens of wives, and the transatlantic slave trade went through our village. We still have all of the monumentation, the documentation through the British. I forget the name of the white man who was in charge of like the region of the area. We have the sites of the mass Igbo revolt when they massacred all the British, and then the British came back 10 years later with more ammunition. We have all the as much documentation. Many the British wrote down, And then by the turn of the 19th century, a third of the population were already speaking, not writing, but speaking English. So they were already like documenting what was happening, right? The transatlantic slave trade didn't end in, it ended in the United States in the obviously when the
1810.
Technically they stopped bringing people over in the it was like 1810 to the 1815 or something like that, but they were still actively bringing people to the Caribbean and specifically to Brazil well into the 1880s, and it officially ended in the 1880s, but they were still technically people being brought over about 4 to 5 more years after that, so like the 1885, 1886. And Nigeria is the biggest slave port country. 6 out of every 10, and at least in the United States, I'd have to do the math all throughout the Caribbean, but 6 in every 10 Black American can trace their direct roots, like not in
direct roots to Africa. 6 out of 10.
Yeah, you can.
You know what direct? So what do you consider direct roots?
Not their immediate family, or their like not 7, 8 generations, depending, because some people's is only 5. But like if you
that's not direct. So yeah,
sure.
That's not direct at all.
Not direct, but they're what's the word? They're ancestral pre the first landing in the United States.
When was the first landing in the United States?
I guess in the very first documentation that we have in the United States of enslaved Black Africans or Black people in this side of the hemisphere was, at least in the United States, was 1619. I don't know
how many of them were there?
I think they said it was 12. It might have been
20.
19.
It was 20, and I have the names of those people.
Okay.
Can you name those people?
I cannot name those people. I don't have that memorized.
Okay, cool. You got Gallons, you got Cornish, you got Sweats. You have Rodriguez or Driggers. You have who else? Who else we got? Angelo, right. These are Portuguese, Spanish names.
Yeah, I mean, the Portuguese started the slave trade in the Western Hemisphere, so that would make sense. But the overwhelming majority of the slave traders in the United States were the Dutch, and the British. It was mostly
Francisco. Yeah, Francisco. Thank you.
Okay, so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we had the names of the families.
Oh yeah, I don't have the names of the families memorized.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I know names of the families.
I
don't descend from the people.
Have to descend from the first people from the transatlantic slave trade.
And I named them.
What does that have to do with anything?
They're documented.
Yeah, it's documented. The transatlantic slave trade is also documented. You can find
exactly.
So if you're not a descendant of those people, you're not.
Hold on. I got it.
So
how many came to you? How many people came to the United States?
I think at the very beginning, I might be wrong, but my estimate was either 180,000 or 200,000 in its totality. And then I think it's when they stopped in like 1812, 1813, it might have been a little bit before that. I think there were officially 200,000 people.
No. No, it's not.
Okay.
We have slavevoyage.org has manuscripts of this, right?
Oh yeah, I look at slave voyages.
It's not even close.
It when it ended in the I can Google it.
It's not even like documented people. Look up how many documented people it had. I literally just looked at it.
Okay, you can just tell me if you'd like.
It's between 57,000 and 93,000.
Based on slave voyages.
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No, you're not. I don't want to hear no old niggas babbling about nothing. So you're good, Uncle Leroy.
To the U.S. It says between 1628 and 1860. I was actually underscoring it, but I have to find the direct source. This is just the AI, but it says approximately 388,000 people.
Approximately.
So throughout the whole transatlantic slave trade, through the entire North American hemisphere, right, it would be 12.5 million, probably an estimated 5.5 to 6 million that died on the way, based on what we know. So that's about. I mean,
how many were documented?
They did it. Slavevoyages.org does a really good job of listing. They didn't know, none of them listed the people that died. They weren't paying attention to it, but all we do know is that it changed the
Henry Louis Gates just came out of his mouth in 2023 and said 93,000.
I'm sorry?
Henry Louis Gates in 2023 came out his
Okay.
own mouth and said there's 93,000 stolen. Like, I was trying to say 93,000 documented Africans.
Hang on. That he said that it was 93,000 documented. I'm not saying any of that. If you have a clip, because it was there's every single
That's all you needed. That's all you need.
and
That's all
yeah,
you need.
that he's you have a clip because
For sure. That's all.
which I find
That's all you needed to say.
Okay.
That's all you needed to say. You found it someone that's actively working on this, right? Someone that's actively lurking that has manuscripts and
What does that
transcripts
have
on
to
his
that doesn't matter.
yeah, yes, it does matter. If we're gonna
It
talk about
doesn't.
numbers,
The
what's the
estimates
documented
every
numbers?
documented person who studies this PhD. I mean, I need to look up Henry Louis.
And if I Louis Gates, he has a PhD. He also owns African and no.
I've
Hold on.
never heard
We
you
gonna
say
take
it.
this.
Play the
We gonna
video,
take.
play
We
the video,
we gonna
play
take.
the video.
I'm like, are y'all about to rush me? Just relax. Folks come from. I was no voice on There's no voice on TikTok. Hold on, I gotta tweak that for
Yeah,
StreamYard.
my immediate family, like I said, are from Nigeria, from
Oh,
the
there's no
nation
voice on
state of
that.
Nigeria. So I'm not ethnically Black American. I just know that the transatlantic slave trade went through my village and through my ethnicity.
Okay, cool. Now, can you name those people?
No, I
Please.
can't name all of those
So,
people.
so you don't know.
So are you asserting that the documentation that we have, so I didn't read all the documentations, the books and the saved entry of return and all the remnants that they were
Yes,
able to
because
keep.
folks was
So that-
documenting
that's
with
just like
slavery. Would
so
you
like
agree that's
aliens, so like aliens just built those for like fun. It was just like the world's biggest conspiracy theory to like convince Black people in the 21st century that slavery happened. I don't really think that's like there's probably
who said slavery didn't happen?
You're putting so the onus, like the way you're structuring the argument when you said, have you read these
Do you have
documents?
primary sources?
Not
Yes or
reading.
no?
Yeah, I have primary sources.
Yeah, I can read. I taught
Mm.
English. I've taught
Okay,
English
I'm
before. I
in
can
law
read.
school. I'm at law school at one of the top law schools in the country. What's your point?
Okay, you're at one of the top law schools in the country, but you can't show a primary source of your family being affected by something.
I already
before
gave you
before
an answer.
1940.
What primary source do you need? Did you need my grandmother to tell you that? Do you want me
A
to sit
slave.
her up
I
and
showed you an example. A slave manifest. I showed you the example. Show me
we don't have
one of
just have
those.
the documentations that's like the clerical library in Nigeria. Like that's all I have. And then the journal articles online of the actual slave traders saying what it before the country was called Nigeria, saying that they were in the Benin coast, the Biafra coast. So
They
that's
were in the Benin coast. Okay, can you show me a journal where they landed?
Sure, give me 1 second.
Yeah, where's the journal of them landed somewhere? And where did they land?
Like you want an actual like written journal from
Yeah, I want the actual journal, yes.
Let me see if I can find one.
Trent, I want the actual journal. I'm not mad. If I was mad, she wouldn't be on the stage.
I'm not mad either.
Like, y'all, I got headphones in my ear, obviously, so I'm gonna be louder.
Traders in Igbo land, Nigeria.
Oh man. Calm down, y'all. Relax. The chat going crazy right now.
You know, stand on what they said. They were saying a lot in the comments, but
Oh no,
I'm
keep
still
it
looking
together.
it up.
Keep it together, y'all.
I'm trying to find
Damn. Damn, I thought you knew your family like the back. You supposed to know your family like the back of your hand.
I do know my family by the back of my hand. I'm sorry, I don't know the names of every single slave trader, the white ones that were involved in the transatlantic slave trade. That's kind of like a stupid thing to assert. Do you know all the slave traders in the United
You should know
States?
the ones that took your
That's not
ancestors.
stupid.
You should know the one that
What's
took your
stupid is you
ancestors.
don't have the records.
Well, my family wasn't taken. My immediate
What company? Hold on, what company?
If your family wasn't taken, how do you have cousins over here? So now, so you're not having to
my
lie.
immediate family.
What?
My immediate family wasn't taken. My grandmother's
How do you know
older
your
sister-
ancestors? So how do you know you have cousins over here then?
Because I took a DNA test and they said that I found cousins that had the
You
same.
have oral history of your family being taken. Now you're saying your family wasn't taken.
What do you mean?
You got
What-
any, like treaty receipts that your family signed and or like
Yeah,
that-
we didn't sign anything. The English, we had an oral, we didn't have a written history until the.
So no treaty. Do you understand what a treaty is?
Yeah, of course. The
We only
treaties
got
that
a
we signed
treaty
were
law.
during independence. What are you talking about? So like
Hold on,
we
yeah,
didn't have
don't-
we speak English in Nigeria. That's our first language. Like everybody in Nigeria speaks English, and then their indigenous language.
For sure.
Indigenous language. No, there are except for the Yoruba who have some sort of structured alphabet. The Igbos don't have a structured alphabet.
No, we're not
whole
gonna skip
point
over
is,
we're not gonna
So
skip
the
over
point
the
is,
fact
so
that
there
Where's
you
your
said you have
records?
oral
wouldn't be
history.
any written
No, we're not
history
skipping
from
over
the
the fact
Black
that you said you
African
have
side
oral
because we did
history.
not.
No,
Yeah,
you
our
said you
oral
have
Hold
oral
on.
history
history of
is
people
Wait,
Hold
writing
on.
Right.
about
Where's
Time
the
out.
it.
Time out.
shit
Hold on.
documented?
So
Time
you're
out, y'all.
saying it's nonsense.
Yeah.
Which
Time
No,
out.
I think you're
Hold
triggered.
on.
Because
What? Wait, hold on. Time
Mute
out.
up. Mute up.
Yeah, I was about to say, hold on. Mute up, y'all. She said Brazil. They went. Her oral tradition said they went to Brazil.
so
I'll be listening. Hold on. I got it.
I never said
listening.
our oral history said that. I said that the transatlantic slave trade, the ones that from Igbo land territory, they went from Igbo landing in North Carolina. You can go in North Carolina and go to Igbo landing.
I had family. I had Igbo.
Yeah.
Hold on. No,
Yeah,
Igbo
those-
landed.
that
Hold on.
North Carolina,
One second.
South Carolina,
One second. Igbo land in North Carolina wasn't created till after the 1900s. The one in Virginia
It was to
wasn't.
commemorate the
No,
people who
hold
lost their
on.
lives.
One second. The one in Virginia wasn't even like 1970, 1980. No, that was Igbo land was created in Virginia. Probably not even that long ago. Probably like 2000s or late 1990s.
To do with it being
They were
recognized.
They were created.
Just like
They were created. Hold on.
what
They
do you
weren't. None of the people never called that Igbo land. This is stuff in the 1900s that they decided that they bought. Like, yo, they literally bought. Hold on, let me go to Igbo land right now. Igbo land, Virginia, like people bought up that land, right? Virginia in the 1900s to push African studies.
It was the selling of a mass suicide that happened in 1803 by the captive Igbo people who had taken over
Use that word.
the slave trade. Unaliving, excuse me. And what are you talking about?
Yeah, hold on. The Igbo farm, like, bro, they were not.
1803. The only way we know about this is because Black American historians did such a good job.
Let me expand her. Igbo landing. 1803 from West. And where did they land? In Savannah?
I said I thought this was South Carolina. I guess this is in Georgia. I was
in Savannah. Yeah,
Oh my god.
we are all over this. These are oh my goodness, dude.
I don't really understand the theatrics.
Like, bro, you're all over the place trying to make a point. Stick to your point.
All I said that was different is I thought it was in the Carolinas. There's a
you got if you're going to stand on something, be 100% correct.
Oh, I mean, I don't. It's not that deep. Yeah,
it is that. It is that. We can't have no slip ups. We can't have no slip ups. Nah.
No,
you said Igbo land is in North Carolina. Hold on, you said Igbo land is in North Carolina and South Carolina.
No, I said South Carolina, and then I meant South. I've always said South Carolina.
And then the source is saying Georgia.
And then it's in Georgia. So what? I was one state over. My bad. I didn't get it correct.
Yes, we got. This is why. Yeah, I was about to say. She said North Carolina, South Carolina. Now her source. Her source is saying Savannah, Georgia. Do y'all not see this?
I mean, I don't know if you know this, but like South Carolina and Georgia are right next to each other. But I mean, like you can see, like that's South Carolina right here.
Same time, the Haitian Revolutionary War too in 1804.
Yeah, scroll down and go to the reference panel in Wikipedia. Scroll down.
Sure.
Yeah, scroll down. Go to the reference panel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that oral history. Yeah.
Okay, they got oral history. Cool. That's nice.
Yeah, Gullah Geechee. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, cool. That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, is it?
All right, where the references? Where the references at? Cool.
Sure.
Click on that.
Yeah, preserving African American heritage. So I got to see if like this is a source journal article, but this is from 2002. I thought you said it was made.
Fucking 2000. Oh my goodness.
So the manuscripts that you provided were what exactly? Like your
these are physical records from that.
What are you getting at?
They're from that time period.
Yeah, this is a source journal article. Let me see who was the publisher.
Who published it?
The Georgia Department of National Program of Life. Hang on, I can find you about
2002. Even come on, bro.
What do you mean? Are you saying is the U.S. Constitution not a document from the 1700s? Like you sound.
Yes, because people from that time period.
What you're minimum.
People from yeah. I'm not trying to talk about. I'm not trying to see a reference of history.
Minimizing it because you don't
I'm not minimizing nothing. But if I want you to show you something from a time period, I'm gonna show you from that time period. The slave manifest I showed you is in the 1800s.
Yeah, and I told you that in Nigeria, I mean, I can still see if I can find journal articles from enslaved, like the enslavers who don't have a written language. We have an oral language.
And you,
So that's why I don't know if you know how the overwhelming majority of the overwhelming majority of sub-Saharan Black Africans have oral languages. Only a few have a designated written. Some Ethiopian Habesha groups do. Some ethnic groups in Angola do. The overwhelming majority of people, the Yorubas do to some degree, have an oral history. So like, I don't know if you want me to build a time machine and I can go back, but what you're saying isn't backed up by archaeological evidence.
What archaeological evidence do you need?
Sure. So the overwhelming.
I'm Powhatan, and I got archaeological sources on the Powhatan and the Piscataway. Yes.
I'm sorry. The what?
The Powhatan and the Piscataway are my tribes, and we have archaeological resources.
That state what exactly?
That they were in America. They're Paleo-Indian.
In America since when?
Paleo
receipts is questioning receipts. That's crazy.
Ancient. They're ancient Americans.
The overwhelming majority of Black American people are descendants of the transatlantic slave.
Can I speak of sorry?
I can say whatever I want.
No, you cannot.
Hold on. What's the genie? Hold on. Have you done
the overwhelming majority of Black
okay, cool. You said 6 out of 10. You just said earlier 6 out of 10 can a direct line can trace to a direct line in Africa. No, you can't. You want to know why? You know what's a direct line considered? What's a direct line considered? I'll do a poll right now. Who, like all Americans in here, can you name an African great-grandparent? A great-grandparent from Africa. We'll do the census right now.
No.
It makes no sense.
No. A direct line is your grandparents, your great-grandparents.
Yeah, I'm saying before that, like before the transatlantic.
But you said earlier a direct line, 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
So
like,
no.
When I mean a direct line, I mean the very first people of your family's tree, however many great, so it'd be like maybe like 32 great, or 64 great.
No.
They came from overwhelming. Yes. And I want you to know that you're in the minority of thought. Like you guys are looked at like you're ridiculous. I don't really.
Okay, cool. We ain't gotta be we can be in the minority of thought.
You're gonna stay in the minority. What you're teaching is pseudoscience. Just so you know.
Okay, cool. But y'all haven't debunked it. You can't debunk our grandparents.
All I need to do to debunk it is take a 23andMe and it'll tell me exactly.
23andMe is going bankrupt.
Yeah, Ancestry.com.
How many indigenous North Americans? How many indigenous North American samples do they have? Oh my God! Hold on 1 sec. I was about to say, how many indigenous North American samples do they have in 23andMe?
And how many indigenous what?
North American samples do they have in 23andMe?
I'd have to look that up. I have no idea.
0. They don't have none. 0. Because they'll even tell you, we don't have indigenous North American DNA samples. Now, if I ask you what ancient bones are they digging up to test people with, would you be able to answer?
So it says that 23andMe has over 14 million individuals, and 80% of their customers have opted into their data used in research. So I don't know how you know. I'm trying to find out.
Go indigenous North American DNA, 23andMe. Type that in Google.
Okay.
It's going to tell you they have no samples of that.
That doesn't make what do you mean? This is private information. They still have to let me see if they can give you the breakdown of people who use it.
A DNA test can't tell you your ancestry. Can't
a DNA test tells you you're a DNA test tells you.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. And why do people find their half siblings all the time and their cousins on there?
Oh my gosh.
That's a lie.
Half
sibling. Why she a lawyer?
Half siblings, guys.
I am. I'm going to.
The lawyer needs a lawyer.
So now
time out. Half sibling. Yeah, DNA test half. You know how far back does a DNA test go? Directly. How far back does it go directly? Anybody can answer this. Anybody.
like 500 years or something like that.
500. Hold on, Crystal.gov is here. Crystal.gov is here. The .gov is here. Go ahead, Crystal.
What you asked, Darvin?
How far does a DNA test go back directly? How many
It
generations?
go back to your 5th generation, kind of maybe. That's what they say. 800 years. They really stretching it.
Go 600
years.
200 years.
Hold on.
But I can honey, be quiet, little for a minute, little girl, man. So I can directly go from my mama. So I can go to a 10th generation grandfather and grandmother here in America. I can go to a 13th and 14th generation grandparents in America. Okay. I can go, and then on one of my lines, I ain't even gonna tell you how far it go because I get tickled at it because it's funny to me. Okay, but they're still in America. It is BCE, by the way. Okay. But the spit test, the dirt test, you cannot
I'll be back, y'all. I'm going to the bathroom.
get some dirt, right? So with humans, they only can take my spit and test it against people to an 8th kind of sort of long distance. By the way, and I did a DNA test, and it's bogus in the bug because I have no cousins. I have 0 cousins in any of those regions in West Africa. And then in 1740, the Negro Act said that the ancient Berber was the slaves were confined to the ancient Berber and their descendants in 1740. The Berbers are in northeastern Africa. So DNA test would be no good if we're going off who was here considered an African in the 1740s. Okay, Darvin, go ahead. Oh, this right here is a direct descendant. I directly descend from the Tobacco Indians, the East Carolina Backer Woodland Indians. My folks grew backer. I had a string backer growing up. Okay, you don't know nothing about backer. Especially if you're not from the East Coast. Now, other people may call it tobacco, but when you're from the East Coast, we call it backer. All right, thank you.
I want to know, like, why is what's her name, Kana or whatever? Why are you so narcissist? How you gonna immigrate to someone else's country and then tell them what they are?
I'm allowed to have opinions about anything in the United
I
States.
think you're an Arab.
I mean, you're allowed to think that. Doesn't mean it's fact.
I think you're an Arab. Prove you're African.
That's fine. I can prove that I'm African.
No, you can't.
But like she said, she
You're an
waiting
Arab.
on
You're
the
an
time
Arab.
machine
You're
to
an
prove all her
Arab.
facts.
Your Arab family members fled to Africa. That's what I think.
No, my family's from Nigeria.
What about y'all? I think this is an Arab.
I mean, if you say so.
They
I mean,
practice
I'm
Islam.
not
They
gonna- I'm
practice
not gonna
Islam
take
in
that.
Africa.
I'm
They
not
practice
gonna.
Islam in
I
Africa.
would
They use the Latin
Okay,
alphabet.
let's
They use the Latin alphabet.
just because you're mad about what actually happened doesn't mean anything.
You're an
Like,
Arab.
you're a revisionist history. You're lying
Arab
about the
Israel
ethnic
baby.
identity of your people.
And you're wearing late baby hairs. I don't want you in Africa. You trying to dress like that.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Hold on.
If you
Go
say
ahead,
so.
please.
If you want me to be Arab, I can.
All right, I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
Is there a ship or any type of water, device that's going to bring anybody from here to Africa or from Africa to here today?
There's cruise ships. There's
There's not.
aircraft
Can you just
carriers.
look it up? Can you just look it up because there's not without a plane?
Yeah, there is no direct boat trip from.
I asked you a
the United
question. All you got to
States.
do is look. There
is no direct. I don't care that you asked me a question. I'm answering it. If you don't like it, that's too bad.
Go ahead.
I already answered it. There is no direct boat. The only boats that do that are like cruise ships in the Caribbean, Carnival.
There's not a cruise ship.
I said the only boats that I know, unless they're like cargo boats, cargo ships that dock directly in.
Not even those.
Vegas. Yeah, there are cargo ships that dock.
Pull it up. Can you pull it up, please?
Hold on 1 second.
And while she pulls that up, did anybody up here? Because some of y'all were popping it in the comments. Did any of y'all want to address me real quick? Okay, that was it.
All right, I'm back. I'm back, yo. What's going on?
I'm so fucking.
I'm not saying, hold on. She's trying to show evidence that there's a ship that's going to bring somebody from here to Africa or from Africa to here.
Yeah, these are just cargo ships that dock in. I can just do Nigeria to be specific. Like there's plenty of, they go around. My mother got her car shipped from the United States, her Mercedes to there. So like they do that all the time. It costs
No, they don't.
$100. So
Just pull it
so
back.
how did my mom get her Mercedes Benz from
They
the United
flew it
States?
over there. They
They
did
flew
not
it.
ship it over there. They flew it in a cargo plane. They did not go across the Bering Seas to get it there, ma'am.
Right.
Hang on 1 second. Let me make sure that
Where are the Navy SEALmen when I need them for this
Yeah.
part of the
For
conversation?
you to get your time machine so you can go back in time and
I
you a
can't, I'll
lawyer
never be
though,
able
right?
to do
So
that.
can I speak again?
Yeah, no, they do have ported ships. Again, I'm looking like
I want
they
you to
do
show
have
the proof.
companies
That's it.
that ship things by sea. What are you talking about?
They do it by
That though, but
plane.
they
What
don't
do you
go
mean?
across the
Shipping
whole sea
containers. What do you
doing that
mean?
though.
No, oh my God.
What's
Show
going on,
us.
y'all?
All the people in the comments that were saying, because I speak Tut, that I have to know that we're indigenous. Who said that? That's what I want to know. Okay.
I have
Yeah,
no.
we ain't gonna worry about the comments.
Yeah, don't.
Well,
Tom,
I
I
want her to
thought one of
prove
them
that
had
she's
their
Person that
not
goes
nephew.
in
indigenous.
on
So
that
I
said
was just
it.
checking the
The
oh
rich
energy
guy
goddamn!
had
Why
because
is
I
it?
said it.
thought somebody
Hold
else
on.
came
Time
up
out.
here.
Time out.
So if
Time
y'all
out.
didn't
Time
come
out.
up here,
Time
then
out.
that
Time
is
out.
what
Time
it
out.
is.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out.
Time out.
Relax, y'all.
Stupid.
I was about to say,
Like, I'm looking
relax.
at it right now.
I want her to prove that she's African.
What? How did we get? How did we get here, man?
She's over here asking us. She's over here
Okay,
telling us
okay.
we're
I
not.
just
Hold
We're
on.
not.
I
Hold
want
on.
you to prove.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold
Let
on.
me see
Hold
if she
on.
can
Hold
answer
on.
her
Time
question
out.
first.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out, y'all. Yeah, just time out, y'all.
And that you're not a delusional revisionist history
Prove
person
you're African.
about your identity to make yourself feel bad.
Think you're Arab.
I don't care if you think I'm Arab. That's okay. I don't find that
African. Prove you're African.
prove that
All
you're
right, come on,
prove
Venus. Venus,
that
calm
you're
down.
first
Venus, calm down.
direct descendants in the United States
She's
weren't
proof
from
she's
West
African.
Africa.
Hold on, Venus, calm down.
So again, for the
Please.
dum-dums, for the dummy dum-dums, this is just Google, right?
Little girl, who you calling dum dums?
Whoever said that you had to
I know
ship,
you're not
whoever
with
said
your
that you
This
ship
was
a
this.
car
accent,
on
trying to
that you
tell
would ship
people
a
that
car,
they're dum-dums.
a
Girl,
car,
Oh my God.
Mercedes
So,
Benz
ma'am,
in the
but
air.
you know what?
Hold
They
up,
can ship
hold
you
up,
on a
hold up.
cargo ship,
Oh my God, hold
but
on.
it only takes 6 days from the Bering Sea to the Labrador Sea to Hudson Bay, right? Now, if they're going that way, right, that is a cargo ship that the cargo ships weren't built until after 1850. Okay, slavery ended supposedly Emancipation Proclamation
saying that the
1865. Excuse you, girl. And then we have the Naturalization Act of 1870. You know, who was free Nabisco people and who wasn't. And your family was considered one of the free Nabisco people. You know,
I think it's cute that you think that.
Yeah, because today, according to the SF 181 form, you could be a free Nabisco person, or you could be a black.
Nabisco is a company, was a British company, or I don't even know if it's British. It might be Dutch.
You know what? You know, Nabisco is the saltine crackers.
Yeah, it's a company.
I just
How am I a cracker person?
Hold on, y'all. Nabisco people. I just said
Nabisco people, like what level of?
Hold on. Hold on, yeah. Time out. Let's get some order up in here.
I still want my question answered.
Is she answer? She's answering C God's question. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had to show proof of that because just showing a ship, that's not no.
Can I please ask a
On top of
question?
that receipt though, she trying to say a ship sell 3 days of Mercedes Benz from one continent to another over the Bering Seas. That's false.
That's a lie.
That's false, man. So that's what we're trying to tell you, Nana, Con, whatever your name is that airships were used and that's how they got it transported like that. But you want to keep on talking, you're gonna dig.
She's on YouTube.
Oh, but
airships
on YouTube.
The ship.
Did you
Oh,
just
they about to show themselves
airplanes,
sailing.
airships, whatever you want to call them.
Oh my God.
It flew over there.
Oh my God.
They flew them. She on YouTube. They about to show the goddamn ship sailing.
You know, they call them blips, y'all. They call them blips when I was a little girl.
So I don't really know how anything you just said.
Hold on. So my point is this, right?
Atlantic slave.
I'm talking. So just hold on, because transatlantic wasn't even a word until 1779.
How the
The whole
English
point, don't hold on. Wasn't you just talking for a long time? Have some control because you're upset because you can't prove it?
be upset.
No, okay, so let me finish. You're the only one that's a joke up here. You're not showing no
You're denying
evidence,
that
and
they're
you being rude. So just hold on. I just got up here and I'm talking. My whole point is this: there's no water vessel that's going to bring anybody from here to Africa or from Africa to here. With the technology that we have, it's not, you know what I'm saying? We're not using wooden devices. We're not relying on the wind. My whole point is this: if that's not possible today, how was it possible in 1492?
United States has 8.
Girl, no. You lost. You lost. Just face it, because all you're doing is being condescending. The lawyer needs a lawyer, everybody. The lawyer needs a lawyer. The lawyer needs a
Anunnaki
lawyer.
technology or
She's not a
something?
reliable source.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to. She was. Oh yeah, cool. I'm taking back over now. Thank you.
Yeah, we have 18 of the 21 aircraft carriers. What does she mean?
Hold on. Like we did. All right, but what was I even talking about before I even went to the bathroom? What was I talking about? I don't even remember what I was talking about. But yeah, she's still proving. She still hasn't proved the goddamn thing, right?
About the manifesto of the ships and stuff like that.
So
What she
yeah,
still haven't
so
pulled
back
up.
to her oral tradition. That's what we in the salt and butter for, because you brought up an oral tradition.
Yeah, our
you
oral
said
tradition.
your oral tradition, not
That can be backed
not
up
y'all,
with theological finding.
not y'all. I'm talking about yours.
Yeah, sure. Your
clan.
The
Your
host is
clan.
talking, just let him talk, okay?
I was about to, yeah, yours. Like, what's your I asked for a personal one. I didn't ask for the Ebos. I asked for a personal one.
Yeah, my personal story is that both parts of my family are Igbo Nigerian and lived in the Igbo territory, southeast.
No, I'm talking about someone that was sent over here to the Americas.
The only person that I know in my immediate family, although I'm sure that there are more, was my grandmother's oldest sister, who's 40 years older than her.
When was your grandma born?
I already told you.
When was she born?
Either 1921, 1922.
And she was 40 years older.
Yep.
That's 1880.
Yeah, and I said that those people, I don't know if you remember, I said that her grandmother was sold into Brazil.
Her grandmother was born.
Or not,
Okay,
excuse
cool.
me, no. Her older sister was sold to Brazil, not her mother.
So in 1880?
Uh-huh. Well, her grandmother was born in the 1880s. She was sold to plantation farmers in Brazil sometime before my grandmother was born. I don't know the year that she was sold into slavery.
But you just said her older sister that's 40 years older than her.
Her oldest sister was sold into slavery in
1880.
No, she was born in 1880.
Yes, so she was born. So she was sold after 1880.
Yeah.
When did slavery in Brazil end?
It officially ended in 1885. It officially ended in 1885, but it didn't de facto end until the 20th century. So people were still going after the early 1900s.
When did slavery end in Brazil?
It was like 1884, 1885, something like that.
1888. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's your family, but that don't have nothing to do with the U.S.
Okay.
You don't have a personal connection to the U.S. through your oral tradition.
No. I see what
That's
you're
why
saying.
she's sent here to usurp and undermine.
Like this is we. This been going on. You've been hold on. No. You can't even prove it with your own.
What?
Like somebody be like, yeah. I'm gonna say this. You can't even show it in with. Hold on. You can't even prove it within your own family oral tradition that you even have a connection to us in the United States.
That I did. When did I say that?
So I asked you to base your premise off your family. I
thought you said in the very beginning of the conversation.
Yeah, and that's why I asked you about your personal. You can't even prove that within your own family that you have a connection to us.
Yeah,
so how are you going? Hold on, no. How are you going to prove it on a broader scale?
Explain how I know I have relatives in the United States, if that's what you're asking.
And we already went through that. We already went through that. You got your second, because we already, well, hold on, wait a minute. 18, if your folks is born in 18, you said your oldest grandma was born after slavery. And I remember the conversation.
Yeah, of
And if
course.
she had
But
children,
everybody on this
and
panel,
if she had children, right, 20 years. Let's say if she's born.
what you're not proving the transatlantic slave.
Can you shut up? All right, all right, to get off my stage, please. Like, goddamn, you wasted enough time. I already caught you lying in the beginning, right? 18. Huh? Hold on, I was about to say 18. She said her second great grandma, since we're talking about third cousins, was born in 1868. If we take off plus minus, let's do plus minus 20 years. Her oldest child, would be born in the 1880s. That's after the slave trade of the United States, right? And if they came over to America, they came over after slavery. Y'all repeat, because he can't talk. Like, bro, I'm crashing out because he can't comprehend. Like, I'm not stupid, dude.
She the only one that made her so stupid. That was just ridiculous. I was trying to save her because, but yeah.
They wasted our time for what?
Well, you know what?
So, how long?
If somebody got something they want to say to me? Anybody up there?
No. No, I don't.
No,
I don't have nothing to say to you.
Not you, Osiris. People, the person knows who I'm talking about, but no, it's not you. Anybody
I
else?
want
Okay, for sure.
Right? Because you said
Rich.
You speak
Yeah,
Thai, right?
that's who it was.
You speak Chinese, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so where would you say Chinese is from? Like America or Africa?
It's from the United States. I never said it was from Africa.
No, because I heard you talking about how you don't think that so-called Black Americans are from America. So if you're
Wait, what?
speaking American language, Chinese, why would you think that? Why are you speaking our language?
Run that by me one more time. You said that I don't think that Black Americans are from America. That's what I said?
Yeah.
I never said that.
He said that he doesn't think we're indigenous. That's what I think. That's what he's
Right. So if you're saying you're not indigenous, that's saying you're not from America, right? That's saying you have a migration story. That's calling you an immigrant.
No, that's not. I never said that. I never said that Black Americans were not from America. That never came out of my mouth.
Indigenous and we're not from America. That's just common sense right here.
Can I speak?
Who wants to speak? What's up, one?
So was that all
Hi,
you had to say?
everybody. Thank you for having me up. Hi,
What's up?
Rasheed Goddard. Hi, David, Osiris, and everybody else. Thank you for having me up. I would just like to just add some things real quick because this is really starting to get, out of hand. There is nothing wrong with us being passionate and honoring our ancestors in the land that they shed blood on. There is nothing wrong with that. And nobody from any continent is going to tell me what and who I am. Not every last one of us has ancestors. That's that colonizer stuff embedded in your brain that we were all slaves. My people owned land. My people were chiefs and indigenous to tribes. No, I am not connected to the Asian Native Americans. Do you really believe that if they knew the lands that they would choose the most horrible parts of North America to live on, where they can't even grow food? No, they wouldn't. So when you're sitting there and you are sitting there trying to smudge our ancestors down to the ground, shame on you, because I will never, as who I am, shame any of you and your ancestors and your right to call yourself who you are. My people, I can go back, okay? I'm sorry, I'm and I'm tired of y'all saying my people are yelling. We are very passionate. We got that fire up in us. We ball for all of y'all, all people of color, to come up over here and you reap
the benefits of what our ancestors have done, what we continue to do. My people, born, this is my great-great-grandfather, born 1852, died in 1927, was not a slave. My great-great-grandmother, 1856, was born, not a slave. That's my father's side. My mother's side, my great-grandmother, born 1911, not a slave. My people are on documentation for being physicians, for working in warehouses, factories, not a slave. So this ideology of you sitting there feeling sorry for Native Americans that are not indigenous to this land, they have over 65% of their blood is Asian, East Asian to be exact. And I'm tired of someone from another continent thinking you gonna tell me or any of my people what we are. You are proud of the lands that you come from, right? Are we sitting there saying anything hateful about you? No. Are we telling you what you are? No. We're proud of who we are, just like you should be proud of who you are, instead of sitting there with that colonizer mentality and allowing your lands to be colonized at this very moment. We know you envious of us to the point you want to be superior to us. No, I do not represent those other subgroups of FBA, BLM. I stand for my ancestors and the land we bled on. And either you rocking with us or you not. And you can put some respect on that. And that's all I got to say.
Appreciate it.
Rich, is there something else you wanted to say?
The only question I have for you, I mean, if you claim, if you know that we're indigenous, then I mean, there's nothing really to talk about. All I was saying is Taiwanese is an American language. And if you're claiming that, I mean, if you're speaking that language, you should know that it came from America.
Yeah, obviously. So do you know who used it in America?
No, can you enlighten me?
Enslaved people.
Mm.
Do you know where enslaved people come from?
Wait, okay, so when you say enslaved people, what type of enslaved people, like from?
Yeah, I was about to say, no, you don't gotta go to the types, but yeah, where are the enslaved people from?
Clayton.
I asked you, Rich.
Yeah, it's Rich. Okay, cool. Rich, where's the enslaved people from?
Wait, he's asking me where the enslaved people from? That speak
No, he
Touch?
said enslaved people.
Yeah, he said they're not the ones that speak Touch, just enslaved people. Where they from?
Where enslaved people are from?
Yeah,
that they come from.
I'm asking him.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know how to answer that question.
Okay, well,
I'll answer the question.
No. Let's see if Clayton can answer it.
Tutnese was an American language, right? And you're trying to press me about its history. So now I'm asking you about its history. I speak the language. I've studied.
Wait, but why
history.
are you asking me about the history?
Well, what'd you say?
Wait, okay, but what? All right, go ahead, because you losing me.
I'm not losing you. You asked me, you tried to press me saying that, I guess, if I don't know the history, why am I speaking Tut? So now I'm asking you, what's the history of Tut? Since I didn't know it, I'm asking you for clarification. Can you clear it up?
No, I wasn't saying that you didn't know it. I said, if you speak in Taiwanese, know that Taiwanese is an American language. And you said that it was learned through enslavement, right? So I asked you, who was speaking it? What enslaved people were speaking Taiwanese?
Right, enslaved Black people. Do you know what law kicked it off?
No, I just want to know, where does enslaved people come from?
That's why.
That's why I want to know too.
That's what I asked him. I have not gotten an answer yet. And
I'm
more
asking
so,
you,
do you
why are you
know?
asking me that
Do
if
you
you're
know
the one
what
that brought up
law?
enslaved
What
people?
law in America? Because there were
Hold on. Let's just
anti-literacy
stick
laws.
to that. Hold
So
on.
do
Let's
you
just
know
stick to
where
that
law
question
kicked
and
it
that
off?
question
That's
at
why we
hand.
even have to
Because
speak
I want to
that.
hold on. I want to know, where does enslaved people come from?
That's what I asked him.
I'm asking you though.
Oh, based off my studies, they've come from West Africa. Rich, do you have a
Okay.
different answer? Or
Okay,
does
so
anybody have a
listen.
different answer?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a different answer.
Okay, tell me.
Okay, enslaved, spelled with an E, correct?
Yeah.
Enslaved means prisoner of war, which means you've been enslaved on your own land. So how does that come from Africa?
That's a good question. That's a good question. It is.
I'll just say this. I
What's up?
believe give them colonizers too much credit, and you discredit your own people by thinking that they were that genius to be able to take Black people and just place them throughout the world globally. You don't believe that the Caribbean islands, that they're indigenous to their lands, South America's indigenous to their lands, North America's indigenous to their lands. What makes you entitled to tell us who and what we are? I'm not trying to colonize an African and tell you who and what you are. And me being proud of where I come from does not mean I hate or deny Africa whatsoever. It means I'm proud of my ancestors. That's what that means. And by you sitting there belittling any Black person globally, you are shaming your own ancestors.
Who are you referring to? Okay.
Every single last one of you think you're Gary to tell me or my people who and what we are, and that your brain is so wrapped around the fact that each and every last one of us was slaves.
Okay, I didn't tell anybody who they were, so I guess that's not toward me. But yeah,
How was my people slaves if my people were chiefs? And the only way you can be a chief, just like over there, right, is generational. My people own land. So how I'm never going to deny what my people did, what my ancestors did, to sit there and what? Make you feel good about yourself and your ideology? No, never.
Okay, that's great. So, Rich, did you have any other questions for me? Or did I answer your questions about that?
People want to
saying enslaved people are people from West Africa. So are you West African?
By ancestry, yeah. But I'm asking you, is there anywhere else that you
That's not
think
by
enslaved
ancestry though.
people
That's
come
the
from?
DNA thing. But I feel like I don't know why, that DNA stuff is for entertainment purposes only.
That's fine, but Rich asked me about Tut, so I'm
No,
saying
I ain't talking about you.
Let them
I'm
know
talking
that's
about
fake.
there's
for the
something else
masses.
that I want.
You're saying that Tut is connected to West African enslaved people. So what are you trying to imply? You're implying that you're West African.
No, I said that Tutnese started
And
in
you're
the
saying
United
that
States,
Tutnese is from
and I
West
asked
Africa.
you what law
No.
kicked it off. So if you know the Negro Act of 1740 that banned enslaved people from reading and writing, yeah, that was passed in South Carolina. I never said that it started in West Africa. I don't know where we got that from, but that's what I said.
Okay.
Started in the United
No,
States.
wait, 1 second. Since he's talking about that 740 Negro Act, right?
Yeah, what's
The
up?
1740 Negro Act in South Carolina Negroes are referred to as Berbers.
Excuse me? What'd you say?
The Negroes in South Carolina in 1740 are Berbers.
Okay.
So enslaved Negroes are of Berber stock, not West African stock in South Carolina.
Right. Well, either way, that was the act that was passed, and that's why a lot of our ancestors were not allowed to read and write. Hence why things like Tutnese were created. That was my point. So for you to say that we have to be, I don't know what you made your point, because you said it a long time
Speak
ago.
their West African
I
languages.
just want to make sure
Tutnese?
that we got the history correct.
So they
Wait,
weren't
what'd you
allowed
say?
to speak their West African languages, but they were allowed to speak Tutnese. That's not making sense.
Well, yeah, of course, because we would know based off of history that they were taken from different regions in Africa.
Okay, but
Even if they
I'm
spoke their
asking,
African
how were they
languages,
able to create a whole?
So
How were
therefore,
they able to create a whole language?
if you ask me a question,
time out, please.
go for it.
How were they able to create a whole new language if they weren't allowed to speak their West African one? So you're saying the Massa let them learn a new language after they weren't allowed to learn their other one? Or
Master didn't allow
that makes
them to
no
learn
sense.
anything. They learned it in secrecy. It was a
So why didn't they
secret.
just speak their African language?
Was the colonizer speaking?
Hold on. So why didn't they just speak their African
Y'all
language
going
in
all y'all
secrecy?
going.
Why didn't they just speak their African language in secrecy?
That's a good question. To my understanding, it was because since they all spoke different languages, they wouldn't be able to understand each other. So Tut was used as a way for all of them to be able to communicate and understand each other.
Well, how did they come together to learn Tut if they all spoke different languages? How did that go about?
I guess they just passed it on. I don't know.
Well, how do you pass on something from a different demographic where y'all don't even know the same language? How do you do that?
Because you get together and you figure it out.
How do you get together and do that if y'all all speak a different
Well,
language?
listen, hold on.
Tut
Let
is
me
from
say
here,
something. Let me say something real quick.
Yeah,
This
I
is
see him
this
speak
is a
stuff, so let her
conversation.
go.
This is a conversation that doesn't need to be happening on a public panel. I'm sorry, but let's change it up. We're not gonna keep talking about the
you're right.
Tut shit, okay? Let's
Okay,
cut
for
it.
sure.
No,
For sure.
now that
Oh my gosh, y'all, come on.
No,
Let it
Hold up,
hold on.
everybody. You claim
Yeah, let me
she's
do
right.
me.
She's right,
Hold on, she's
everybody.
right.
Come on.
Yeah,
chill.
let's just move
Because
on from the
that is a
conversation.
language that
This-
everybody shouldn't even be talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, for real.
exactly.
Let's set it. Thank you.
Yeah, all right, thank you. Appreciate it. I was about to say, if
Right.
anybody
Yeah,
does
yeah.
any
Let him have the way out.
oh my gosh, hold on, come
Okay,
on, yo, come
let's
on.
squawk at. Let's squawk at. I'm on Sisiyak Ananja. What catch it? I'm non squaida toto Sisiyak. Y'all don't need to be saying or speaking about it on a open panel. We spoke it a little bit earlier, but we don't need to go into details. If you want to learn about it,
Don't say West Africans created it then. If you don't want to
okay.
talk about it. Like, what?
All right. No, that's not the point.
Yo.
That's not the point. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah, I was about to say, if does anybody want to drop so other people can come up?
Yeah, I'll let somebody else come up. I just wanted to
Thank you for
approach
having
what I
me.
needed to
Put your
address.
title back
But
up,
if that was
Jose.
it and that's all that people had to say, then that's that. That was it. Thank you.
For sure.
Thank you for having me, and I send positivity out to all my people.
He
Thank
dropped.
you.
Cut line. Now you
What's
want to
up?
change the subject after you got cut line. Period.
All right, who else? Who wants to come up? What's
Put
up,
me in
Jay
the
Bird?
big screen, Darvin.
All right, what's up, Crystal? Hey, we got cuz. Yeah, bring up the Vita.
This is the 1740 Negro Act of South Carolina. We're going to concentrate on Section 4. So a gentleman from Clubhouse gave me this right here because he was talking about Moors being American, and we're not talking about them, but the Section 4 threw him under the bus, right? And I got to read, and it said that the term Negro slave was confined to the ancient Berber and their descendants. And it didn't mean the free people, the free inhabitants of Africa. It didn't mean the Egyptians, the Moors, or the Negro Asiatic Lascars. I might have missed a person, a group, but you can screenshot it and blow it up and read it at your leisure. So the people that keep screaming West Africa, what part of Africa? Africa is a continent, first off. So what clan y'all from? Because the Berbers, that's like a tribe, a nation of people. So where y'all from? Clayton, he gone? Oh, he gone.
Yeah, he been on here. He gone. I could have went like and asked like your folks from South Carolina, but that's besides the point. What's up, Jay Bird? What's up, cousin DeVita?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, cousin Darvin.
Cousin DeVita.
Hey,
Hey,
cousin
baby.
Crystal. How you doing?
What's good?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah. But Chad, I've been on here from 2.5 hours. Where's OHF?
Oh, he was supposed to pull up, wasn't
Yeah, he was supposed to pull up. I told him I was gonna be up on here 6 p.m. Eastern time.
he?
I've been on here for 2.5 hours.
I thought he was supposed to pull up with a ceiling missing. He already ain't got no hair. Let me mute up.
Man.
Hopefully 6 years ago, waiting on the day and time.
I just was like, whatever that lady name that was up here, Darby, she was capping big time. She done changed dates of her great grandparents when they were born a couple of times. And she was talking so fast, and I was always told to, be careful and, don't trust fast talking people. You know what I mean? Make them slow it down. And, she just kept talking fast and fast. And then when you told her to give primary sources, can I just tell people that AI and YouTube is not a primary source? And if you're in college, you cannot turn in no papers from no Wikipedia. That's not a primary source. You can't turn in no papers, nothing from YouTube or AI. They just won't take it. So how is someone that's supposed to be in law schools, one of the top law schools in America, she said, how is that when you don't even know what a primary source is? And I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah, she like I kept on her the whole time. Like she somebody said how can you despair? Like I caught her lying in the beginning. I caught her lying and I let her ramble on for like an hour, at least an hour, maybe. Probably like an hour, bro. I let her ramble on. And then once we got to the meat and potatoes, she couldn't prove her case. And I was like, what's your oral tradition? And she doesn't have an oral. Yes, bro. She said she had a person that was sold. She had an ancestor that was sold. Her cousins are people, descendants of the transatlantic slave trade. Her second cousins, third cousins. Her third grandma, her second great grandma was born after slavery. Like,
but then she kept saying transatlantic. Like, why you keep using this term when you saw 1900s? Man,
it was crazy. Like, bro, like her second great grandma was born in 1860. That's why I did the math. If you let's say plus minus 20 years of her having a child, her oldest child was born in the late 1880s. That's way after. That means they migrated to America.
definitely not by no ship. Still, like just like when Trace, I always be messing up his name. But he even mentioned like, okay, you talking about shipping, right? But they do ship by plane. Those cargo ships really don't even be going straight to Africa or from Africa to here. It's too dangerous, even if it's not rainy season. And the fact that when I was speaking about it, she kept saying, yes, there is. Yes, it's like you could tell that these people have allowed other people to teach them their rhetoric and they haven't done no deep searching at all. But I get it. If you sat there and spent all your money.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I agree with you. I was just agreeing with you. But when she couldn't name those 16, 19, 20 and 1 odd Negroes, she don't know that we do the deep research that a lot of us know those names and they were of Portuguese and Spaniard descent. Right. So they be coming over here with this McGraw-Hill and Rothschild education and very indoctrinated. So, and then come over here very disrespectful and tell us who we are. You can sit here and tell us your oral story from your family, but if we tell y'all our oral story, you say we lying. Y'all say our grandmama and grandpa ain't know who the hell they were. They tell us all this other weird shit. And then when we pull up genealogy or actual tree, they still don't believe it. So see, it's in their best interest to come over here and be the African American, but they need us to be the African American to get those benefits, right? To be us. To be us. So that's why it's a big fight for that. You know what I'm saying? So
now let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Look, with the way how she said black, that boiled my blood. Like, yeah, because the black, like the blacks.
Yeah,
like, talking to
the black.
like
yeah, she said. And they want to say they black. Like these are the same ones that want to say they're black. Yeah, okay.
But I want to say this right here before anybody says anything is don't you ever refer to me as a person at the mortuary or the cemetery or finna be cremated. Okay, do not refer to me because when you hear my voice speaking, hello, I am not Stifler voice too. So don't you ever refer to me as somebody at the cemetery, the mortuary, or on my way to the graveyard.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be here for another 250 more years, whatever.
So,
what you say, Jay Bird?
Go ahead, Jay Bird. Yeah.
I was gonna say, so speaking of first person sources, I'm not sure if I shared this one before, but this is Spence Johnson. He's on the Library of Congress as like it's part of the Slave Narratives Project, Volume 16. Him and like hundreds of other people on it. This source is Jeannie something, but I can pull up the sources from the Library of Congress. That's just a screenshot that I found. But he literally talks about how his mother was completely indigenous. She didn't speak any English. His sister even looked like she couldn't like be mixed with anything else, and they were all stolen into slavery in 1862. That was the year before slavery allegedly was over. So, I mean, they sit there and they say, where did the slaves come from? The slaves come from all over the place. You know what I mean? But the majority of slaves in the United States were Americans, indigenous.
For sure. Oh, hey, what's up, Fox and Socks? Hold on 1 second. One second, hold on. I'm adjusting the comment on stream. What's up, Fox and Socks? You gotta hit me up. I got a new Discord. She was a previous member in the previous Discord. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
Okay, we could bring some other people up. Let's name them all. We got Lawrence.
I'm trying. Anybody I ain't heard from. Who's Loco? Loco been yapping in the chat. I don't know who he is though.
Oh, you don't remember Loco?
Who's Loco?
Go ahead, Loco. Tell them who you
Oh
are.
gosh.
So other people can come
How you
out.
doing, man? Pick up
No, you
yourself,
good, Goddess. You can stay right there.
How you doing? How you doing, people?
Okay.
Good.
If you don't want to, if you have nothing else to say or anything, you can drop. I'm not being like mean or nothing. But if you,
to say.
yeah, I was gonna say if you ran out of things to say, that's a better way to say. If you ran, a better way to say if you ran out of things to say, then you can drop.
Nope, she ain't.
All I have to say, don't listen to the Africans, man. They be lying. They be lying on. They be lying. They don't get the history. They get the history from white people in Africa. They're not sitting around with their elders. I had a conversation with Gullah Geechee, Aboriginal. I forgot his name now. Yeah, Ab TV, right? And he was African. And he was telling us the truth that most of these Africans you see on the continent or online, they're not getting the information from their elders and their family members or tribal chief in their village. They get educated by the white people, the same white people who educated us that we were slaves and these type of things. That's where they're getting information from. They don't know their own old stories, their own old history. You understand? So don't listen to them. And me, I tell you that, brother. And me, I tell you that. I said, oh, I can't. Me, I tell you that, brother. But we try to say we're slaves and these things, and we know it's not true. We got our artifacts. We've got our family oral stories. We've done our genealogy. So we don't allow anybody. I mean, anybody. And I say anybody, I mean, even Caribbean people who are ignorant, don't know nothing. Or people from the United States who don't know nothing, ain't done their genealogy. We don't allow people to talk to us. I don't care if people may feel away, but that's the truth. You got a lot of people who buy into this concept or this narrative that what the white man says is true, and we know it's otherwise. It's not true. They're not telling people that white people were slaves. You know how indigenous Europeans came over, and Chinese people were slaves. That Hindustan people were slaves. Not going to tell people none of these things. Like these is all hidden history.
For sure.
So once people know that you can, if you're doing better, you do better. You know what I mean?
For sure.
I have to say, but big up yourself, brother. Manners.
Big up, for sure. Yeah, I didn't mean to say you were yapping, but I saw you in the chat going. That's why I said that.
I'm just on a call real quick.
All right, go ahead,
I'll be
Jay
here in a
Bird.
second.
All right, cool.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I didn't mean to come in when my volume was low. That's why I thought everybody stopped talking.
Okay.
But I wanted to I put the link
you
in
put
the
the
chat
link.
for this. This is the source, and this is the link right here. That's the image that comes up for. So this link was for the image, but the one that I put in the chat was from the actual narrative because it's two different same website, two different like pages of the website. So
And where you from?
He's Choctaw. He's off the Choctaw territory.
Right.
1862. Stolen into slavery. When he was 3 years old, he was born in 1859. His mom didn't speak a lick of English. I brought this source up to another person. She tried to sit there and say that he was a freedman from the Native Americans that freed the black people before the rest of the world did, or the rest of the United States did, when really anybody that was enslaved by indigenous people that was considered a freedman, they all spoke English, because the most indigenous people during that time period that were considered like full-blood indigenous people did not speak English, and they needed the slaves to translate. So the fact that she didn't speak any English means that she was never enslaved by the indigenous people. And he literally said that that his mom's brothers and her sisters were really big on the reservation or the territory, and that they were all indigenous. They were all Indians, is literally what he says. So this is the source. I'll post it one more time for people.
Mundo. Well, hold on, my bad. Mundo said that's his uncle. Mundo in the comments said that's his uncle. Yo, what's got a question? Dark Engine Radio got a question. Do you believe our piece only came from the East Coast? I mean, folks. I mean, there's dark-skinned people documented in different parts of the Americas, like the West Coast. They were described as chocolate people. I don't believe we only came from the East Coast. And people are east of the Mississippi to be a better way of saying it. But I believe some of our folks in western Mississippi, sure. I just don't come across many people that say, "Hey, I'm from west of the Mississippi. I got lineage to there." So,
Californians.
I'm from East St. Louis. A lot of Midwestern tribes was enslaved as well. The Choctaw. You know, look at the word chalk. Chalk means chocolate. It means charcoal. You know what I'm saying? So it's all in the name. You know, it wasn't the transatlantic slavery thing might have happened, but the indigenous people that was here before that, we already know we all on the panel, basically.
Yeah, I was just trying to tell people before
Yeah,
that even the word transatlantic, if y'all look it up, it wasn't even a phrase or even thought of until 1779.
Right. The Burberry period and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, after 1776. So
yeah,
I mean, it's just so much cap out here that people don't even realize. Like I wasn't taught about the transatlantic slave trade in school at all. Like I was literally taught about the 1492 Columbian Exchange. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to this quote unquote 1619 thing, and they're talking about the Anglo and do you know what the Anglo is? Like that's not even, man, people are just too careful.
I'm glad you said 1619, because if you look at the New York, if somebody could pull it up, look up the New York, what they call it, they sign, they insignia, they seal, their seal. If you look at the New York seal, it shows an indigenous black man, and it shows a pilgrim on the other side.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So they letting you the evidence be right there, but it just be a lot of people on here as federal agents and trolling. You know, they paid to get on here and cause, ruckus. You know what I'm saying? Cause dissension and everybody getting into it. So we got to stick together, knowing we are the truth and we know the truth, and we got to get these agents up out of here, man.
And guess what? Did you want to add something, D?
No, hold on.
Yeah,
What's up?
I have a question for Lawrence.
Oh, D. Okay, D. Go ahead, D.
All right, Lawrence. Yeah, weren't you on another panel earlier?
Yeah, I was on a panel earlier, man, and they was trying to gang on me, man, a little bit.
Yeah, you were reviewing your DNA results.
Yeah, I pulled it up and I sent it to the girl, the sister that had the big screen or whatever, because I don't know how to do all of this stuff. So I just sent it to her and she pulled it up or whatever.
Yeah, and it said that you were 87% African.
Yeah, that's what it say, because my people that was already here was reclassified and sent there. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference.
Classification and DNA are two different things.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. I was just talking with Darvid about this the other day. They literally are putting so many groupings in these like different genetics like that are not even related to each other. So even in the grouping, there's two. One of them is in West African, the West African grouping. They have one that literally says Indians in Mauritius, I'm sorry. And the other one is Chinese in Jamaica, and that's a category of Nigerian. So these genetic groupings, they could be typos. I've reached out to the company about to see what happened. Like with those, like for example, the Native American ones, if you click on any of them, every single one of them, there's not one that's just found in America. It's found in Europe first, and then it shows in America in later years. Is that it's northeastern, southeastern United States, Nigerian, and then it's only really ever been in America, and then at the same time it's in Africa, it's all over the world. But the origin point is in Nigeria, where it's still not found to this day. It doesn't make any sense.
There go my thing
That
you was
sounds
talking about,
good.
bro. There go my
Yeah.
DNA or whatever, we all want to call it. That's it right
So
there.
how do you get around? How do you get around to Native Indian with all of these?
Genealogy.
It's clear that. Yeah, you said what?
Genealogy is how you get to Native Indian. It's not DNA.
There can also be errors in the genealogy as well.
All right, cool. Where you from, D? Where you from? Where you from? Before we get into any of that, where you from, D?
From the U.S. From the U.S.
Where your parents from?
My mom from New Orleans. My dad from North Carolina.
Okay, where your grandparents from?
I'm African American, huh?
I'll be right back.
Where your they're from African American?
Yeah, I'm African American.
That's funny.
No, I asked you if your grandparents is from. They're from African American.
I got my
No,
results
I ain't
from my
asked you about your results. I ain't asked you about your results. I'm asking you where your grandparents is from.
My grandparents is from the South.
What's the South?
Louisiana, North Carolina, Florida.
North Carolina, Florida. Okay, where your great grandparents from?
I'm not sure. I think Florida.
You're not sure?
No, because there's a gray area right there. You start getting into slavery once you get into the great.
So you don't. You're not. No. 1 second, y'all. Like, so you're not sure, but you know where you come from.
I mean, obviously. I have a birth certificate. I have parents. I have grandparents.
Yeah, that's genealogy. That's a paper trail. So where does that lead you to?
That leads me to a dead end to Louisiana.
How far? Where's the dead end at?
That's the farthest. As far as I go. Like talking to my parents. That's the farthest I can go. Is to like probably my great.
What year? Yeah, what year?
I'm not sure the year. I didn't ask years. I can call my mother and ask her, but I didn't ask years.
You ain't make a family tree on your own?
Grandparents. I think my great grandmother was born into slavery, or her mom, one of the two. I forget what my mom told me.
What year were you born?
I was born in '89.
You wouldn't have a great grandparent that was enslaved if you're born in '89.
Well, their parents, because the farthest I can go is my great grand, and then there's a gray area there.
Ooh, child, I had a baby in 1987, 1988, 1989, and 1991. I could tell you who and where my grandparents were born, what year my great grandparents were born, where they were born, what jobs they had. So I called Cap. I called Cap on this because wait a minute. I called Cap. You know why I called Cap? Because you haven't done your genealogy. You haven't done none of your research, and every question my cousin is asking you, I don't know, or I gotta research, or I don't even call my mom. Before you came up on this panel, you should have had this stuff ready. Okay?
Had what?
Because you are my child's age. You hear me?
That's fine.
I'm not playing
Listen,
with nobody's
listen,
children.
Grown people can be wrong, just like anyone else.
Sir, ma'am, whatever the fuck you are. I don't know.
60, 70, whatever you are.
Whatever you are,
please.
are calling
60,
Cap.
70-year-olds.
I'm calling
be
Cap.
wrong. Cap about what? What I need to lie to you for? What do I need
Why
to
you
lie
sound
to
like
you for?
Are you from? You sound like you from New York.
I'm from the East Coast.
You got a New York accent. You what? You from New York? You what? Where the mother?
I'm from the East Coast.
Yeah, you from
Who
Jersey?
talking?
You from Jersey
Who
or
talking right
something?
now?
Boise.
You look Jersey.
You gonna call me? You gonna call me?
You're not talking Lawrence.
Or you gonna call me?
You,
Is
are you
that
gonna
the
call
guy
me
with the
B?
87% African, but saying that you're native? Like that's the most
I want to
delusional
say
thing
that.
I've
Can I
heard.
say this? I am so tired of y'all sitting there trying to group us as Native Americans. I am not a Native American, and I think y'all need to
But
get that
what are y'all
through
ethnicity?
your skull. We are saying we are
I'm an
indigenous.
American.
We
I'm a
belong to
Coppertone
indigenous
American.
tribes. That's
This
what we're
Lawrence Moses
saying.
speaking.
So why are you keep on saying that we're a part of the 65% lineage of Asians?
Yeah. To answer your
All right,
question,
let me-
I'm a Coppertone American. That's what I am.
So what culture do y'all embrace? Like what
American culture.
what
Yeah.
culture?
We are the Americans
Just
of the
American. So
Americas.
what about black American culture? What about soul food? What about all that?
No,
That
that's not Black
comes from
American culture.
That's
That is not
Coppertone
American culture?
Hold on.
That's
So what culture it
Coppertone.
is?
Or you
What?
only
What
equate that
culture
to
is
being a slave?
It's American culture. Soul food is
what
American
culture
culture.
is
Yes,
that?
it is. It's
You
American
equate
culture.
that to slavery? That's
Fish
the
and
problem.
grits,
Black
baby.
American
Fish and
culture.
grits,
Let's not
and
crash
it's a tribe.
That's
Excuse me.
Hold on, D.
It's a tribe,
all right.
you know, in Virginia, the Chickahominy tribe, right? They are the stone ground corn. That's why they're named the Chickahominy tribe. And let me educate you about something. Fish and grits come from us, baby. That is our culture.
Bread.
Yeah, look at my
cornbread.
picture. Look at my picture. That's a
Who
Midwest
made cornbread though?
indigenous
Corn is
black
made
man right there.
in North
That's
America.
Midwest right there.
Hold on, one mic on
Who
one mic
made
on me. One mic.
cornbread?
One mic. The people, the Americans. So I'm gonna say
The
black
corn came
culture.
from the native
Yeah,
people, right?
oh yeah, black
The
culture
corn
is
came from the
indigenous.
native
Hold
people.
on. Black American culture is indigenous culture. I'm a blur the lines.
All right. Answer this though. Corn came from the native people, right?
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Well,
Hold on. Let me
You're
answer.
actually colonizing so much credit. We are not Native Americans.
Please.
African American people made cornbread.
Yeet. I was about to say. I was going to answer. It came from our people. Corn. Too many voices. Yeah, corn came from my people.
And before it was corn, it
Cultivate.
was
Can y'all let
maize.
me land without?
Hold on,
without,
D.
Can y'all let
Hold
me
on,
land
D.
without muting me?
I answered your question. So it came from the indigenous people.
All right, but y'all not playing fair right now. You keep muting me every time I try to land.
No, go ahead. You can. I got you. Go ahead. It was too many mics going off. That's why somebody muted you.
All right. So corn came from the indigenous people, but the people that actually made the dish itself, the cornbread itself, was our African American ancestors.
Our African American ancestors.
Well, mine.
Okay. So who took Africa? Who took
my black culture?
Okay. Who? So okay. What tribe of Africa you from?
Y'all niggas is weird, bro.
No,
B. You ever had gumbo?
You got the floor, B.
Do
you know about gumbo?
Slow
You got the floor, B.
No.
Do you know about gumbo? No, I don't have the floor because somebody talking over. And
I was about to say, hey Lawrence, hold on, 1 second. You said you're African. Hold on. Can you hold on? You say where gumbo come from? What does gumbo mean? What does gumbo mean in Choctaw?
Gumbo means okra in West Africa.
In West Africa, and you have a word for gumbo.
Okra.
Hold on, can you wait?
Okra was
Hold
brought to
on,
America.
1 second. There's a Choctaw word named kumbo, right?
Choctaw or nothing.
No, kumbo. That means kumbo, or I don't know how it's pronounced. And it means filet, sassafras leaf. Filet gumbo is a Choctaw tradition.
All right. Do you know some tribes in Senegal called it?
I just want to interject.
You know some tribes in Senegal call it okra stew gumbo?
Hold on. 1 second. What tribe in Africa calls it? Hold on. What tribe in Africa?
You made the statement, so you should be able to tell
what
us.
tribe in Africa? Hold on. What tribe in Senegal make gumbo?
They call it okra stew gumbo. They call it okra stew gumbo in Senegal, bro.
Okra. Hold on. They call it gumbo. They making gumbo in Senegal.
That's where it came from.
They making gumbo in Senegal.
Yeah.
You tell me this
Y'all
nigga
niggas
gumbo.
is weird, bro.
Hold on, I went to
Rice
hold
was
on,
brought over here
one
from Africa.
1 second. I went to a
Rice was
Senegalese.
brought over
Hold
here
on,
from
I
Africa.
ate at
No.
a Senegal. Hold on,
Wait.
Yes,
hold
it
on.
was. Rice was brought here from Africa.
Hold on,
Look.
yeah. 1 second.
Watermelon.
Hold on 1 second, bro. Like, I've been to a Senegalese restaurant before. I ain't see gumbo on the menu.
They call it okra stew. They call it okra stew. I said in Senegal. I've
been to Senegalese restaurant. I ain't see gumbo on the menu.
Okara
okra
is
stew.
what it's called.
Call it okra stew.
Okara.
Not every
Okara. They
each
don't
tribe
call it
has different
okra. It's
languages.
okara.
Okara. Okay, same difference. Whatever you want to call it.
Nah, it's a language.
Only
Have some
TikTok
respect
y'all be
for your
talking
people.
Rice
If you
was brought
saying
here.
that you're
Rice was
African,
also brought here.
have some respect on your
Rice
people.
was also brought here.
Have some respect on your
Rice was
people.
also brought here.
They got wild
Stop
rice.
cutting
They
me
had
off.
wild rice in South Carolina, in the Carolinas, in Georgia.
Yeah, it was brought here. It was
No,
brought here from
wild rice.
Senegal.
They have wild rice. There's wild rice. That's
Senegalese
indigenous.
taught the Southerners how to grow rice.
What's
That's
Senegal?
a
Can
fact.
you name the Senegalese,
fact.
please? Hold on, name the Senegalese, please. That taught people how to grow rice.
You want me to name the actual person?
Actual Senegalese people, yes.
Yo, weird as fuck, bro.
Wait,
you weird as fuck.
You are, because you're doing your ancestors a disservice by sitting there not being educated on what you're talking about, and you're sitting here on the channel to critique people and tell them what they are, yet you can't even understand what you are.
Hold on. You said this is real facts. Be word to mother. Name the Senegalese person that taught people how to grow rice.
Weird as shit. You want me to name somebody from 300-400 years
yes,
ago?
Yes, I do.
You can't even name your great grandparent. You can't even name your. You can't even name your great.
I can't. I actually can't. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. 1 second. I got you one. I got you one. Marie Mason. I got you one. You want me to keep going? You want me to keep? You want me to keep going?
Change the subject.
No. You say I can't. You say I can't name my great grandparents. You want me to keep going?
I don't care about your grandparents.
You can't name nobody from Senegal that taught people how to grow rice.
Out, man.
Who taught people how to grow cotton?
Hey, what they did on the
y'all don't have no real culture. Y'all take my good culture and put y'all
man, get your
Don't you dare. Then why are black people in America the most popular niggas? Don't ever say black people don't have a culture here. Why are we copying the niggas?
Yo, can y'all mute up?
Talk about y'all don't have no real history.
You don't have who ever had no real history.
We ain't got no real history.
Everybody chill.
Like I got this from now on. Since people, I got this from now on. Since it's too many mics flying. Now, what I was about to say. Obviously, you don't have a history because you can't even name your great grandparents. So what's your traditional history? What's your family history? How can you speak for a population we don't even know your own history?
Wow.
I know my history.
What's your history then?
Her history is our history. She piggybacking off of us.
No, hold on 1 second. Where's your great? Hold on.
The indigenous with 97%.
Can y'all stop flying off the mic? I'm trying to talk.
97%
I'm trying to talk. Like, come on, dude. Like, it's been a chill live. Don't come on.
She's just in her feelings. She emotional.
Yeah, I don't need a million people flying off the mics, yo. I'm trying to talk. You can't name. I asked you about your people, where they from. You could even name that. Y'all think we up here for jokes, but we can name our families up here. Like, people in the panel can name they. I literally had somebody come up on the stage and say, "Hey, I just found my 7th great grandma," and I knew the name she told me.
It was up there. There go mine. While she talking about this West African stuff, there go my stuff right there, black and white. Black and white, Mississippi, Alabama, all of that. 1800s, all that. They're gonna mine. Documentation beat conversation.
1800 is not the beginning of all life.
But that was part of the reclassification and the Trail of Tears, all of that. Yeah, my people in that. Where yours
DNA
at?
has nothing to do with classification.
Oh my
Man, that ain't DNA. That's
That man
genealogy.
and his
That's
ancestors.
genealogy.
Your DNA.
Ma'am, Miss Lady, that's genealogy. That's not DNA, honey.
Genealogy information.
Man, stop playing. So you mean that they just changed my great grandmama birth date and death date? That's what you saying?
Can I say something?
Come on, man. Get out your ears, please.
Bro, I'm not
So-
denying
so
that y'all parents
genealogy
been here
beats-
for 400 years. I'm not denying.
Hey, you
genealogy-
just saw my genealogy.
Hold on.
That my
Oh, Jay
people
Bird
was
trying to
in
talk.
the
Jay
I wonder
Bird.
why they
One
never
mic-
changed that 400
one
years.
mic-
Your brain ain't never opened up to
One
that.
mic on one mic on Jay Bird. One mic on Jay Bird, please.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say genealogy beats DNA because my DNA says on one of my tests that I've taken at least two. One of them says that I am like 3.5% Native American. Then it updated, and then it said 1.6% Native American. And then the other one says that I'm 6.4% Native American. But my grandmother lives on the reservation, and she's descendant. Can I finish what I'm saying? But she lives on the reservation.
She's gone, dude. She's gone.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I ain't got time to argue with nobody. My documentation beat conversation any day. And there go the times and dates. That was the territory, the Trail of Tears, and all of that. So we can kill all of that. We West African shit. You know what I'm saying? We can kill all of it.
Go ahead and land, Jay Bird.
What I was saying was genealogy beats DNA because mine said that I was like at most on one of my tests. Mind you, they conflicted with each other. One of them said that I was 6.4%. The other one said like 2.3 or whatever. Regardless, this is my grandmother, not my great-great-grandmother, not my great-great-great-grandmother. That's my grandmother, my mom, and my uncle. She's Mohawk, and she literally lives on the reservation right now. Like, as of right now, she's in Buffalo, New York, on the reservation. And people will sit there and say, I'm not indigenous. And the DNA test says that I am not, I'm very little indigenous ancestry. But she lives on the reservation, and this is her natural hair. She gave my mom straight hair and my uncle curly hair because the other branch is Choctaw. So the thing is that they want to sit there and say on my DNA test one thing, but my family, I literally came out of her and she came out of her, and they actually look alike now. Like my mom looks just like my grandmother. So for that being said, my grandmother has genealogy that ties her to Chief Tandanaga of the Mohawk Indians of the Bay of Kentucky, but I'm a very little bit of indigenous. That doesn't make any sense. She literally lives on the reservation. So
Bro,
let DNA tell it.
And
we cousins. Wait a
you
minute.
spitting
Hold
all
on.
facts, bro. You
Hold
spitting all
on.
facts.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Did you just say the Mohawk Castle up there? Oh man, I gotta show some Gina. How do I share my screen?
You gotta go to tap your picture. You gotta cut your camera on. And then you gotta slide. Yeah, you gotta slide all the way to the right. It's gonna be some words. You're gonna slide all the way. Bro, go ahead, host. I'm sorry. Go ahead, host. Go ahead.
You good. You can keep instructing her, Lawrence. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, I got it where it say enhance effects and it's got the camera.
Yeah, click on it. Yeah, click on the camera.
Click on the camera.
Yeah, it should be able to turn it on.
Okay, it's on, but it says save. Do I push save?
Yeah, click save. Yep.
Okay. All right. And then how do I share the screen?
So you're gonna have to TikTok's so weird.
No, all right, hit save, and then that's it. And then he's gonna have to move you to the big screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have a source? Do you have a source? Do you have like pulled up on a computer or something? If not, you're gonna have to find a screenshot and then click your hands and show your background.
Yeah, I wanted to say add on to what bro was saying when he landed his plane. The reason why the DNA thing say a small percentage is because that's mixed in with the reclassification. Each generation of people, it take off a certain amount of years in percentage of the DNA. You see what I'm saying? Each like 7 generations or something. It's something like that.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, Davida, you got screenshots available?
I could take one real quick, and I got my other screen on my Ancestry right now.
Or you can show if you got on a computer, then flip your camera to show your computer.
Oh no, I'm on my phone though. So how
All
I
right,
do
so
it?
just do a screenshot. If you can screenshot it, click on it. Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have to.
I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on.
All right, for sure. Then I'll let you know once you do that.
Hey, can I explain something about DNA real quick?
What's up? Go ahead, Tay.
Okay, so I actually do study DNA, like I'm kind of self-taught. So a lot of people don't understand, like D, for example, I think that she was confused um because someone's DNA test, I guess, said 90% African. That does not mean that you are 90% African. With 23andMe and Ancestry, their reference panels are based off of modern people. On top of that, their reference panel is pretty small. If you think about different populations around the world and ethnicities around the world, their reference panels are very small, especially for Indigenous Americans and Africans. So they can put whatever countries they want to in their reference panel.
I want to say
When
this too.
you take a DNA test, it's just gonna it's gonna fill in the blanks. It's an estimation. That's all it is.
Not
So
only that,
whatever they have in their reference panel, if your DNA signals off anything similar to that, that's what it's gonna put there. That doesn't mean that you're actually that.
also, what that means is they showing you the migration patterns of where everybody got shipped to after they got enslaved. We got to add that in there too.
Let me show this screenshot if I can, because I
click
think
on
I
it here.
have another cousin, and I really am the cousin collector. I got so many cousins I done found. I mean, hey, what can
Then you
I
have
say?
click on enhance,
Okay, click on enhance.
and then background. Change your background,
Okay.
and then click on the plus sign for your background if it's not a recent screenshot, or it should pop up since it's recent.
No, it ain't pop up.
Hold on. Did you click?
Did you open up your TikTok to access your photos, because you might have limited access?
Yeah, you might have limited.
Oh, that's probably it.
Yeah, just make sure.
I just learned this shit today. I'm talking like I know what I'm doing.
Okay, I still haven't really learned how to share this, but
hit the green screen.
Okay,
There's
let
a
me
green
see.
screen on there.
Let me try. Okay, hit the camera. Let me
You
see.
said you would like to know about the languages. Hold on, what's that? My bad.
Enhance. It says smooth shape and eye.
So if you go in enhance, click the background. Let's do on. So click the wand, click the enhance wand, and go to background.
Enhance, and under enhance, it only got smooth shape, and eye.
Click at it. Go back. Click out of that.
No, so you gotta go to that green screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, go back. Go to and click background.
Okay.
You see it?
No. Is that under effects?
No, you got
I see
effects.
on my screen. If you scroll all the way to the right on effects, it's a little arrow that's pointing up.
Yeah.
Click on a little gray arrow.
The arrow.
Then where it says trending, new play, face, it says green screen right after that at the top. You scroll over to you see green screen.
Okay, I'm looking. New
Yeah.
place, and what else you said? It said green screen. Okay.
Click on green screen and then click on the one where it's like a picture of like the sun and some hills with the arrow pointing down. I think it's the second option.
Okay, yep, I see it.
And then you choose your picture.
Okay,
and then you
can I
hit save.
choose it? Okay. Can y'all see it?
Did you push save?
Save, click
gotta
save.
press
There
save.
you go.
Oh, y'all just tore me.
There we got.
Hey Dave, I'll be in the comments.
I got you.
I'm gonna look.
I got you for sure.
Okay.
You got
I'll
it.
be in the comments.
So Jay
All right, for
Bird,
sure.
this is my Mohawk line, and we share the same Mohawk. This is Bear Clan, right?
Mm-hmm.
And your mama is on a reservation where I know me and my
This is
cousin
my grandmother.
Phoenix, and I think Darvit, we have Mohawk lineage as well, right?
Y'all are related?
Yes, we are.
Chief TG is Chief Tandanaga, right? Or no?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Who is Chief TG?
hold on. Let me tell you. Let me pull it up.
Hey,
Now,
may I
yeah,
ask
that's
what app is
Chieftain.
there?
Yeah, that's Chieftain. I can't pronounce it, but that's him.
Oh yeah, that's my grandmother's like great grandfather.
Okay, and let me tell you, that's on my tree. This is my mom's father's lineage, right? And they also have Delaware Lene Lenape that's connected to this line, right? But I also got some Mohawks that's over in Canada too. So I got some
My grandmother was born in Canada, or I'm sorry, my great grandmother was born in Canada.
Okay, so my great grandmother was born in Canada, and she was on the Iroquois Six Nation reservation over there. I also am related to Brants on this line, and there are several towns in Canada named after that Brant, and the Miracles, spelled M-A-R-A-K, I mean M-A-R-A-C-L-E. Those are my Mohawk lines. So I believe we're related.
I mean, if Chief Naga is in your family tree, then we're definitely related 100%.
Yes.
I'll pull up mine. Hold on.
Okay,
Y'all just found this out?
Hey, what app you using, Davida?
This is Ancestry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get that. I'm gonna have to go get that.
That's
Yeah,
cool
this is
as shit.
Ancestry.
Yes, ma'am.
What? Hey, what you say?
I said that's cool as shit. Y'all are.
Oh, you cool.
y'all
Oh, I
just
thought
found
you
out.
said they was full of shit. My bad.
No, I said that's cool as shit. And y'all just found that out too.
Well, I've been me and Darvin is already related on our Powhatan line, but some of us are related in more lines than one.
Yeah.
Like, me and Phoenix are related on the Mohawk, the Powhatan, and the Moitoy Cherokee line. Me and Crystal is related on the Moitoy Cherokee line and the English line. Right, Crystal?
Yeah, y'all got Englishes?
We sure are.
Yeah.
But this isn't all like BLK Americans, right? Like y'all have indigenous blood.
Oh, who are you asking these police questions? You a Matrix agent? Who are you?
I'm just curious.
He's been on the panel before. He's
Yeah.
all right. He's
All
all
right.
right.
He
I would
sounded
say
like
it's not every
he sounded
single
like
one.
Mr. Anderson. You know?
I would say it's not every single one because obviously Black people are not just from America, but I would say the majority of Black people in America have some sort of indigenous ancestry. And like a lot of us, for example, me, I have 3 traceable lineages of specifically Choctaw and then 1 of Mohawk. You know what I'm saying? So that's 4 lineages out of within the last 3 to 4 generations, 4 lineages already found. You know what I mean? And a lot of us, like, for example, my great grandmother, Juanita Cobb, she's related to Chief Chajobapad. And literally, she married my grandfather. I'm sorry. Yeah, her and my grandfather got married, and my great grandmother's sister and my great grandfather's brother got married because they're from opposing moieties, and they have to, as a part of Choctaw culture, they had to marry into opposing moieties in order to preserve like genetic divergence and abundance. You know what I mean? So my family is intermarried.
Damn.
So I just changed my screenshot. This is one of the Mohawk chiefs that's on my tree, but I got a few more.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you say that name? How do you say that name? Is it?
I couldn't even try to pronounce it.
I have to work on that one. But yeah, it's some
Oh,
of
they say Ganga Shadisi. That's Ganga Shadisi.
Thank you for that pronunciation. I have to work on some of the pronunciations. Like, I mean, I got Annika Stoda. I got a lot of
let's get this
and
to
that's
40,000
because they
likes.
did intermarry because they couldn't marry in the same tribe, so they married other chiefdom lines.
Oh, this motherfucker ain't let me tap, motherfucker.
Did someone said, did I see any slaves of Cable? I don't know who Cable is. I've seen McLean, the McLean line. You want to see my slave ancestors? This is the funniest story ever. So one of my distant relatives, like a 5th cousin of mine or whatever, I only know him through. Huh?
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Nah. Nah, go ahead.
I was saying one of my distant relatives did some genealogy. I found it while I was doing my genealogy. I found his family tree, and we both are related to two people named Jenny and Joe McLean. These people were literally, there's no record of their parents, either one of their parents. They just appeared in slavery after the American Revolution. Like as soon as the American Revolution started, all of a sudden you got two children in slavery. And then it says mother and father on the records that my cousin created. It says mother and father, Africa. It doesn't say anything about when they were born. Wait, matter of fact, it does. It says 1760 Africa, and then it says that they were born in 1760, but the kids are from 1775. Oh no, 1785, and then 1783. And it says that that one of the sources he uses says 1760. The other one says a whole nother date. And then on top of that, he circled the entire West Coast because they were enslaved. Now let me show you. I found pictures of their descendants. Let me show you what their descendants look like. These are the enslaved people that I'm related to. I'm gonna show you guys how African they look. Hold on a second.
Y'all got that warrior blood. Y'all got that. Oh, la, 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 la. Like,
Darvin, put me on the big screen for a few minutes, baby.
Go ahead, Crystal.
Thank
Yeah, I got you, Chris.
Sis.
Hey, my nose is itching. Sorry, excuse me. But anyway, I'm in here with my grandbaby being born right now. My first grandbaby.
Congratulations.
It's a little girl.
Oh my God, she's gonna change everything. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So look at this right here. It say the free Negro owners slaves in the United States in 1830, together with absentee ownership of slaves in the United States in 1830. So this right here document is talking about the free people of color who were classified as slaves, but were not slaves at all or employees. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's during the Trail of Tears as well, sis.
Let me show you guys people
That's cool, man.
This is my slave ancestor right here. One of her descendants.
Y'all need to y'all should get y'all story out, man. Y'all got to do a movie or something. I didn't even know they were BLK indigenous for real. I'm being honest.
But
just say indigenous, bro. Just say indigenous, man.
I mean, no BLM.
Yeah,
and
we
don't
ain't
be
get
calling
none of that.
There are different subgroups.
Hey, put the
Don't call me a Native American either. I am American.
Come on, put the tomahawks. Hey, I was gonna say put the tomahawks down, y'all. Put the tomahawks down.
He's harmless.
Yeah, y'all. No, I was gonna say no. Yeah, no need to scalp. No need to scalp him. Put the tomahawks down.
I didn't mean it like an
no.
Yeah,
you good. I told him to put the tomahawks down. Like, but yeah, I mean,
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Yeah, just woosah, woosah.
Y'all ain't never trip off that? Y'all ain't never trip off that? Kumbaya?
But yeah, David, you got your Powhatan line up?
Cousin, thank you. Yes, that's my Powhatan line.
Kumbaya.
And that's my maternal line, my mother's line. And I can go up into the 1300s. I'm about to show y'all that. Let me change the screenshot. Hold on.
Y'all ain't never tripped off hi. Y'all ain't never tripped off that either. Y'all know what they really saying? They say hi. Yeah.
That's my line. Yeah, I'm related to that line like at least 5 times, dude. At least 5 times.
Cousin. And several of the Powhatan tribes.
Hey, what about Kumbaya? They saying come by, yeah.
Come by.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Come by, yeah.
Okay, so looking at this one, I'm going up on that tree, just the same tree.
I know that's right.
That's loud as shit.
That was beautiful.
Bonjour.
I can go up to 1389.
Yeesh.
That's before Columbus. That's pre-colonial.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes, ma'am.
In the 1389 with Morning Flower Powhatan. This is me and Darvin and several of our lines right here.
That's crazy.
So we are pre-colonial. And then when he was talking earlier about having the archaeology proof, there's a sign on Pocahontas Island where archaeologists had dated that we were there since 6500 BC. That's what the archaeologists say. And let me get that. I'm gonna get that screenshot as
Your
well.
bloodline is not only that you're
Jabro had a question.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, are any of y'all Seminole? Or?
David, do you have Seminole?
I do have Seminole
I'm
in
not
Florida.
Seminole. David, you got Seminole?
Yes. My grandmother, she's 96. She's from St. Augustine, Florida. Her father was born, and her grandfather, they're from Daytona, Florida. So I have Seminole, Timucuan, and Irish on her line, and she married a Bajan Arawak man, where I have his shipping manifest that says he's West Indian Native American, and I can put that up too. Hold on.
Hey, your genealogy is crazy. Not only is it pre-colonial, it's pre-Columbian.
Yes.
Shout out to y'all.
That's crazy. I ain't never seen that, like, in as far as like documentation. That she'll shut anybody up with that genealogy right there.
You would
be surprised.
I can show this. You would be surprised.
You'd be surprised. Big screen one more time.
Big screen, Crystal. I
I
got
got
you.
one more book to show. This
I was
book's
about-
called Slave Without Masters, okay, by Ira Berlin. And inside of this book, of course, it speaks about the southern states, Virginia down, where the people were reclassified, right? And reclassified as free Negro. And then the government was doing whatever they were doing, and they didn't like the fact that there were so many free Negro, right? So they just say, y'all gotta have slaves. Y'all gotta be slaves.
Yeah, I'm about to.
You gotta be regardless.
I'm about to for sure. My bad. I'm about to big screen up because this genealogy stuff run deep.
I got some genealogy to show y'all in a minute. I just want to give y'all that book first.
Yes, for sure. I'm about to show some things, even though I already shown it before. But we back at it. Smith, where's Smith? Brown, boom. We going through Martin. Christian Pettis. This is Jane Kauke. This is her father, Kokoum, Potomac, and then it's Pocahontas. This is Pocahontas' first husband. A lot of people don't know she had children before John Rolfe. The Potomac traced their line back to her.
Wow.
Jane Kauke and Kokoum. And this is one of my lines. And then we got Chief House and all them.
You say Kauke?
Yeah, Kokoum.
That's crazy, bro.
And then my Stratton line, yes, not Stratton, the Skiffins through the Andersons. Yeah, we got Cleopatra. I'm descended of Cleopatra.
Wow.
And yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna have
That's
to go
just,
and get my ancestry.com on. I got my 23andMe, and then I did a family tree nuts. Now I'm finna go get that. I'm finna go get that sucker, the ancestry.com.
It's good
Yeah, I was
to
about
use several. Yeah.
You cross reference. And I was about to say, I got genealogy classes in Discord. They're coming back this weekend. So I have genealogy class. Yeah. So if you want to join my Discord, hit me up. Just gonna be no fucking weirdo.
I want to join.
Yeah, I was about to say, hit me
I
up.
want to
Just hit
join
me
too.
up.
I need to get back into genealogy.
Can I share the big screen again? I want to show a
For
couple
sure.
more. Thank you, cousin. All right, this is my paternal great grandfather that married my Seminole Timucuan and Irish grandmother.
Wow.
From Barbados. If you could look, he came. His ethnicity says West Indian Native American. He came on the boat called the Cuthbert.
Whoa.
Okay.
You have a picture of him?
I do. Yes, I do.
That is
Can we
awesome.
just see it, please? Can we just see the picture?
So
Okay,
awesome.
let me find it. Hold on.
Hey, thank y'all for sharing, man. I really, really overly appreciate this, man.
Oh, this was when I was helping someone do their genealogy. I found this entire census record. Someone literally wrote, it was free. Remember, someone was saying they got mad because there's so many free people of color. They said they all have to be slaves. Someone literally went through and started crossing out all of these things. It's literally, you could see a physical line through the part where it says colored, and it says Negro right underneath it, or right above it. Negro,
Wow.
Negro, Negro.
Ooh, I
So
saw
they
the
were
same
really going
thing.
through and being upset about the fact that most Black people in America were, you know, coming from here, owning a bunch of land, free people, never enslaved. So they had to change history to fit their narrative.
Oh yeah, I descend from a bunch of free people of color. Maryland, my folks are from the first 2 colonies, so I got free people of color lines in Maryland. That my Masons, like they're Piscataway, like my Piscataway family and free people of color. And then I have a bunch of free people of color in Virginia too. Like,
That's right.
So yeah, and if you're from states like North Carolina, Louisiana, you may have some free people of color too.
I'm from North Carolina. I have free people of color as well.
And you know they changed the name of it too now, right?
Yeah.
It's pissed me off. It used to be free people of color. Now they call it free African Americans.
They don't get the fuck.
I know that's so foul. But this is a picture of him, and he was also instrumental in opening the first African American museum in Philadelphia.
Oh, my bad, wrong screen.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I can show that too as well.
Look at that melanation right there.
Yes,
Man,
and
that's
he's
cold.
Arawak from Barbados, right?
That's cold.
So
See, I'm just saying.
And I'm gonna show a little bit of what Darvin was showing on our other line here. What's that? Is that
Oh yeah, let me see.
Let me see. Did it get big? Okay, that's Matoka, right? That's Matoka. Hold on.
Man, this is exciting, bro. Like,
this is Keoki, her daughter that my cousin was talking about. So we also share that line. That is Kakum and Matoka's child. She was hidden by the tribes when Matoka was kidnapped and her father was killed. I'm sorry, unalived. When her father was unalived.
Yeah.
It's for educational purposes, y'all. So please, bear with me. And we descend from the same people. This is Cocoon on my tree, right? So when we say we're American Indian, we know he is because we had the oral story growing up, and I'm 55 years old. So I grew up knowing my whole life before the internet that I was an Indian. My whole life.
For sure. Appreciate the follows, appreciate the likes, the gifts. We've been chopping it up for wow.
It's been a great live so far.
Yeah, for sure. Like, and if you want, 3.5 hours, OHF ain't never show his face.
Someone said, but you don't speak Indian. What?
What does Indian? What is it? What is Indian?
Hey, fuck you, my friend.
OCO means greetings. Duishu, how are you?
Welcome to AT&T.
Yeah.
Get
and there's
yourself
people on the reservation that don't speak the language, though. See, that's what's so
What is our name? Hold on. I got it. What's our native? I speak Algonquin. I got something perfect for you. Ishkish Mataka Metabukam Pokoak. I just cussed you out in a different language.
I didn't even know what you said. I'm dead though.
In Pokoak. Yeah.
Something in
actually 2 different languages. Actually, that's about 2 different languages.
Hit him with the angel language. Hey, the crow takes off at dawn.
Oh my gosh. No, something in Muskoki that I like to say to people that say things like that is Semian Kopita Ni. It just means that you steal from me. So you over here telling me I'm not a part of a culture that I'm grew up in. You know what I mean?
And I can ask you this if you speak a language. Hold on. Ishla Ishno Yama Anankpuli.
Esa la onda que pasó, cadena. Yeah.
Woo! Like, bro, like, yeah, we spoke, we can speak differently. I just spoke a dialect of Muskogee.
Compromiso.
You know that they got a lot of our English words from our Algonquin people, right?
For sure.
Yep.
And it can be pulled up. You can Google it and show them that a lot of these words came from our Algonquin people.
Matter of fact, I was
languages.
telling people this. People always get mad when I say this. Massachusetts is an Algonquin word. It literally means large hill resting place. But I literally translated to oppressive hill resting place because it doesn't necessarily just mean large. It's talking about how it's rolling hills, and it's used to also mean oppressive or like overbearing. So it's Massachusetts. It literally is oppressive hill resting place.
It's so many indigenous words in Maryland, Virginia, like places named after indigenous words. Like, come on, bro.
That for real. Not even just places. Raccoon literally comes from raccoon.
Otokun. That's powerful.
So who we talking? Who asking us this? Is he a Mexican or something?
His name is Mexico or something like that.
Oh, Mexico.
Mexico.
I'll believe anything that you tell me if you could tell me what the place was before it was called Mexico. I'll believe anything you tell me. I swear to God, bro.
I can speak. But shit, we got languages, bro.
These Chicanos, they don't like us. We're mayates to them. But they don't even know what Mexico was called before it was Mexico because it wasn't y'all.
Where they get their hype from.
That's crazy. They get mad at that. Y'all just trying to erase our history. No, we're not the one writing history.
Didn't they pay for the Portuguese and the Spaniards to come back and erase the blackness out of them?
But hold on.
Weren't they the ones that did that?
Now hold on. Let's go
to
deeper.
this day, they put a brown paper bag up to their kid's face and tell them what classroom they can go into.
Hold on. Let's go deeper, sis. Let's go deeper. The Spain and Portugal was conquered by the Moors for 900 years.
Sure was.
So I'm gonna ask you this: when Christopher Columbus came over here, who you think was with him?
We gave him the compass. We gave him the compass. You gonna tell me some things that didn't even exist until the 1600s have the ability and the capability of being genius.
But
that's why I say that you disregard your own ancestors, no matter where you are.
Hold on. Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. That was Portugal and Spain. We just said, right? So what about the Olmec that gave birth to the Aztec, Maya, and what's the other one? I always miss the third one. Thank you so much. That the Olmec of the peninsula of Mesoamerica, we was already there. Our blood was already there.
Wait, someone brought up Christopher Columbus, right? Isn't it weird that Christopher Columbus in English is Columbus, but his actual name is Cristobal Colon? And when you look at the base word of colonization or colonialism, it's the belief of him, which is why they teach it to us with a different last name, so we don't put two and two together.
Oh wow! Well, Crystal, you got what's up? Okay, Montauk. Crystal got some Montauk lineage. A paperwork party, you know.
Let's have a paperwork party, baby. I love it.
Hey,
I'm actually looking at my tree right now. It's crazy.
I got a question, y'all. Now you see my screen, right? So that's the Bureau of Indian Affairs. Don't you think we need to be going to go holler at them, though? Ain't that who we supposed to be going to go holler at, though?
I don't know if you know who the Marakwani Nation are, but they definitely have a lot of lawsuits against the Bureau of Indian Affairs.
I think we need to go holler at them now, you know?
Because they're the reason why they sat down and shared that with the white people. That's why they created that $5 Indian stuff. That's why we never some people never got their 40 acres and a mule because of that $5 Indian, and then they whitewashed out the councils. So that's why I always say I am never a Native American. Because I'm not a part of them.
You can get like the BIA has recognized. I know people. Well, they're recognized by the BIA actually.
We need to go holler at them. And you know what, too, cousin Darby?
The BIA.
Wait a minute, baby. It's the other ways to get recognized other than the BIA.
Hey, y'all see that?
Hold on, Lawrence. She's explaining something.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to explain something because in January we went to Bumfuck, which is the real name of Slidell, Louisiana, which is West Florida, not Louisiana. Queen Chief Warhorse had sent her daughter to Spain to get the original treaties and land patents in Spain of her 7th great grandfather, Captain Chief Pierre Jozan, right? So we celebrated her 7th great grandfather, and guess what? She didn't need the BIA. Guess who recognized her? The government. They gave her proclamations for the city of Slidell, for also for St. Tammany Parish. They are giving her land back. She's getting a whole mall back. She's getting a whole bunch of land, parks, and she's working with not only Indians, but blacks, whites, and Indians in her community to better her whole community, right?
There we go.
She's bringing jobs, at least 300 and something jobs to the area.
Hey,
You
bro.
understand? Opening health clinics, but she's recognized without the BIA. You don't have to suck their toes to be doggone recognized if you got your family's records.
Facts. That's a fact.
I want to say something. Hey, could you put it back on my picture? And I want everybody to see something. This will help everybody out on their quest. What year do y'all see above that eagle?
1824.
So y'all already know what was going on during that time. That was right before the Trail of Tears, and they start reclassifying everybody. That's the year right there. That's it right there. Bullseye.
Yeah, all the people, like, bro, I'm already, folks can get recognized many different ways. Like, and I was about to say, the Piscataway told me personally, if I wanted to enroll, I can enroll when I'm ready to.
That family tree I brought up earlier was something that my uncle had sent my mom from my grandmother. That was a family tree of her maternal lineage. Oh, this is my family's land patent, 160 acres in Alabama. This is a land patent. That's allodial. That means that we don't get taxed for that. That's like the same thing as the patents that the casinos have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, treaty.
Yeah, exactly. So this is one of my ancestors, Henderson Cobb. He got one. He passed this down to his son, Henderson Cobb Jr. And my grandmother is Henderson Cobb is Ed Cobb's daughter. So that means Henderson Cobb. That's Henderson Cobb Jr.'s brother. So it's, you know what I mean. So it's like a hard little trail, but he has the land underneath his family. You know what I mean. And we just so happen to still all own it. It's a land patent.
Yeah.
Hey, we cooking up.
And see, that's the one that said his grandma's still on the reservation too, right? Isn't that J.
No, yeah, but that's not that branch. That branch. She lives on the reservation, but my Choctaw branch is the branch that owns that land.
Wow, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, and that's real records. That's what we talking about, and I think we related. I think
documentation beats conversation.
For sure.
Man, this live lit right here, man. This live hella lit.
Yeah, for sure. Like people, like we got heavy hitters. We got heavy hitters on the stage. People that have been doing this for years, like putting in work for years, like searching genealogy.gov. So, like it's like I've been doing genealogy for a while, like, and like I said before, I'm giving back to the people. Like if y'all want to join my genealogy classes, hit me up. They're in Discord. You ain't got to pay nothing. You know, if you need to be you need to go step by step. You just beginning. You need his assistance. Your higher level. Like I've done genealogy for a lot of people. I hold on. I'm about to flip my screen. All the trees that I've done.
Hold on, bro. You said it's in your bio?
The Discord. You got just hit me up. Just DM me.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna DM you now, bro.
Yeah. Just if it's on your mind now, DM me now.
Yes, sir.
If it's on your, so yeah, this is 12 pages of family trees. Don't worry, I'm not showing anybody's personal things. But this is 12 pages, 25 per page. 25 trees per page. 25 times 12. Yeah, Kiran Shaw. I helped Shaw with his genealogy. I helped Shaw with his
OH5.
No. He gonna have to pay me. He gonna have to pay me a BIA check. If you want my assist, you gonna have to pay me a BIA check.
Beautiful.
You don't know where he's from though. That's the funniest part about it. He cannot tell you his great grandparents' names, but he want to claim that he's African.
And I got free people of color trees too, like that's public. Like I even made trees out of the court records on like freeafricanamericans.com. Hold on. I even took my time to do that. Make some trees. Like, hold on. Let me see. Free people of color. Let me flip the camera. Like, yeah, I named them FPOC trees. Yeah, like Baz Basse. Like what? They're Nasman. Like what? You got Elizabeth Tucker. Her dad is the chief of the Nasman.
Hey, she's in my tree.
Yeah, exactly. So ain't even no caps in my rap. We gonna go through what FPOC people that I got. Brave Boy. They were plantation owners too, but they're Lumbee, Cherokee, and Chowanoke. Sarah Thomas is Chowanoke, and they have descendants in the Lumbee today. The Brave Boy family. Who else? Who else I got? Oh yeah, we got the Bunch family that descend from John Punch.
Him. Oh, let me check a picture. I got him. Hold on.
Someone said we don't have any living family in Africa. Only African Americans do. I only have 3 living relatives in Africa, and they're all European. All 3 of them. One of them's last name is McMaster. The other one's Windus, and I don't remember the last person's name.
Yeah, we got a bunch. Their descendants are Cherokee. Like they married into the Cherokee. John Punch, 1612. They say he's from Cameroon. What else? Butler, my family. Piscataway. They're like, yeah, Butlers, Piscataway. They married into the Piscataway. This is my ancestors right here, Negro Charles Borman and Eleanor Butler. Like my ancestor is yeah, these are my ancestors. They married into the Proctor family. So that's how you got that swirling going on. We got the camp.
Hey, Darvin,
yeah, what's
man.
up?
I know you said free, man, but I'm still gonna hit your hand, bro. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I only charge people that want me to do their full tree. That want me to do their full tree.
I want to help. I want to get those resources to help other people because I started doing it, but it was just getting so like exasperating because it's like I got a job too.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm sorry, but this is the thing. People don't realize that we got to ask permission from the ancestors to even do their genealogy. We can't we just can't do people genealogy like that because we're dealing with, spiritual stuff in the ancestors.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah,
exactly.
I ain't gonna. Well, I heard you, sis. I'm gonna have to get trained on. I probably already know how to do it. But what I'm saying is, my mama passed away, and she never knew who her father was, and that's what the reason why I started doing the genealogy thing. I wasn't doing it for all the purposes we doing it for. I was doing it personally for my mama. You know what I'm saying?
That's a beautiful thing.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful. Can I share the screen real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, cousin. Okay, this ancestor, the one I showed y'all that came from Barbados.
Yes, ma'am.
When he came from Barbados, he always told us, they're Arawak and they're indigenous to Barbados. But when he came to Barbados, he helped start the first Afro-American Black History Museum in America in Philadelphia, and it's still there to this day. This is the letter and the place that he was with this group that were instrumental in getting that museum built, right? He also was on the police advisory board, and here's a letter from them in the city of Philadelphia with the letterhead, helping our melanated people in Philadelphia that were getting brutalized by police. So he was on a police advisory board for police brutality. Here's another screenshot I had took of the bunch. You mentioned bunch.
Oh yeah.
So here's my bunches, cousin. And they also I have basses that are related to these bunches on this line.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have any Cobbs in your family?
Oh, baby.
Cobbs with 2 B's?
Let me check. I don't think so because I would remember it, but let me see.
Yeah.
Take a ride on the Mississippi River.
Wait, can I show my relation to the Basses too?
Yeah, for
'Cause-
sure. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, if you got the screenshot ready, I got you.
Oh no, I have it pulled up on my laptop.
Oh yeah. If you got it, yeah, you can share your screen.
Okay, but
I was trying to say earlier that when it comes to the BIA, they don't really do enrollment process. I heard a representative talk about it today this morning on another live. They called the BIA and I recorded it. And they admitted to it. They said all that is up to the tribe. So you will have to contact the tribes itself.
Yeah, the tribes got to accept you. You right about this.
If I remember correctly, when I heard the conversation, they do the certificate of degree of blood.
Oh yeah, you got it. Okay, I see. You got it.
Alright, so this is Priscilla Bass, and that's how I'm related to her because she married my my 7th grade grandfather, Jesse, who was a free person of color that lived in Greenville, North Carolina.
Hey.
If we go to Priscilla's tree, her father is Benjamin Bass and Mary Bass. And they're Native American. Well, her side of her family is Native American in Virginia. And they did a lot of intermarrying in the family as well for this particular family. So when I was researching and seeing that how they were like related and everything with the grandfathers and everything, it was cool. But that's how I'm related. And let's see, I think it's
Oh my goodness.
Catherine. Oh yeah, it's kind of disorganized. I'm sorry, but
I'm not saying it because of that, because I got Mary Bass too, and Mary Bass Richardson. Oh my God.
Really?
And you got is Mary Bass Richardson your ancestor? IC.
I have Richardsons in my family. I have Richardsons in
they're
my family.
Saponi. The Richardsons are Saponi.
Really? Because the only reason why I know Richardsons are related to my family is because my mother's great aunt is related to Charlene Day, which is like the Day family. That's how they came into play. And
but yeah, the Richardsons. The Richards. Oh, go ahead.
This is my great grandmother. She passed away before I could meet her, but
beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's how she's connected to that particular tribe. The Nans Simone.
The Nans Simone.
Yeah.
Those are Basses and Richardson, aren't they? You said they Saponi. Are some of them Nansemen too? Because mine say Nansemen.
Yeah, so the Richardson line, they married into the Saponi. So they're Nansmen that married into the Saponi.
I have something else to show as well.
Go
ahead. This is the same. This is my mom's side. This is the mom's side. But my grandfather, my 5th great grandmother, she supposedly was Native because she has children that were enrolled in they were Eastern Cherokee.
Eastern Band Cherokee. I'm Cherokee. Eastern Band Cherokee.
Cherokee. Yeah. I'm trying to find her. Sorry. No, it's over here, Stewart. So
you got related to this. You were the descendant of the King James.
Stewart's too. Oh my goodness. Is they out of South Carolina? You a big old Indian, baby.
The Rains. The Rains family. So okay, so this is very interesting. So this is the Native American. Her name is Allie Rains. And she had a child with this slave owner, and their child is considered mulatto in the census. But then she turned around and married this white man, and this is him. This is the child. This is their child that they had together. And he's obviously mixed.
Yep.
He's white and native. But in his census, he was put as white, but his half brother was put as mulatto. But I'm not related to him. I'm related to the mulatto one.
Okay. For sure.
But
John Wyatt Jr.
Yeah, John Wyatt Jr.
Yo. I'm just playing.
Yeah, you got something on the screen, Davida? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a pony, Mary Bass Richardson. What's his name? The guy that runs that made Native American Roots WordPress. He has an article on that family. Yeah, Mary Bass. Are you muted, Davida?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, Mary Bass Richardson. Their descendants, because they're in Halifax. They mixed in with the Saponi. The Saponi the Saponi say their progenitors are of Nansemond descent, or of the Nansemond tribe. Their progenitors are Nansemond.
That's right. Well, these are my ancestors. See, we got plenty of genealogical proof. And I know I showed one line, our Powhatan line goes into the 1300s, and people still in the audience with the naysaying. So like we're showing our proof, we're showing our family, and this is spiritual right here.
Yeah.
We're actually sharing our families with you. I'm gonna show y'all a picture of my mother's mother. Okay.
On my mama's mama.
On my mama.
And I done broke down. If you check my video, I broke down the spiritual science between genealogy. If you look at its roots words, what gene means, what ology means, and its origin, is a spiritual thing. Made a whole article about it too.
Man, this is cold, boy. This is cold, man. Man, go on, put my picture on the big screen, man. Show the Mississippian. Yeah, that's East St. Louis right there, man. Yeah. Ooh. 1800s, baby. Yeah.
You don't gotta put me on the big screen, but y'all know who these people are right here behind me?
Go on, good on the big screen.
Oh, they're the Choctaw triplets, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And the Oklahoman did a whole article about these people and how they're full blood. And people will sit there and say that my grandmother looks like she's part African or something like that, but she has completely blonde straight hair or whatever. But most indigenous people, especially because my grandmother, she is like an Aboriginal, even though she looks Asiatic a little bit, she's literally Native American and white. So those black features come from her being indigenous American. We look like this without Europeans. Like, this is what we look like before. People want to sit here and say, oh, we're a lighter skin complexion because Europeans. Africans can be lighter skin also. That's the stupidest argument I ever heard. We just inherently different.
I know, right?
That's crazy. They look at you, oh man, you ain't African.
No, you can't limit it to a phenotype.
Beautiful family picture too. This is my mom's mom. She's the Virginia Indian. And
you can tell.
Yeah, she raised us, and I was born in the late 60s. And she raised us to know in the 70s and 80s who her people were. And, in Virginia. And I remember when they came out with Roots, I came from school mad as heck. And I'm asking my grandma and my mom, like, Grandma, are we Africans? And she said, no, they're not our people. She said they didn't even live in the same villages that they lived in Virginia. That's what my grandmother said.
Wow.
She said that, no, her father is full Cherokee by blood, and I could pull that up too, right? Her father, full Cherokee, and her mother is Powhatan, where that line goes to 1389.
Oh, you got something to share, C3?
I had the picture up. I don't know why it went away. Hold on.
But yeah, he's a mod. Yeah, C3's a mod. I'm probably going to make Jaybird a mod too.
Boy, the 1800s, that's a hell of a year, man, for all our people that was indigenous or aboriginals to this land. Go on, put me on the big screen right quick, bro.
Yeah,
I want y'all to see.
Yeah, you can just take it back when you want, C3.
Now look, I want y'all to look at that, right? This the 1800s. That's St. Louis and East St. Louis. They claim that was the fire, but I went there physically. That picture came from me going to the St. Louis Museum because I wanted to investigate. and I took a picture of that. They say that St. Louis burned down, right? Now I don't know if y'all can see clearly or zoom in a screenshot of the truck, but I'm quite sure we all
I'm not
from the
that
hood,
far
we
from
seen
St.
burnt down
Louis.
abandoned houses before, right? Now these burnt down abandoned houses got ashes and got no black burnt marks or nothing. So that means them people dropped the dynamite from the sky, and you know the rest, right? These people lying. I want y'all to do
For
research
sure. Go
tonight.
ahead.
I want y'all to do research tonight. Go through all
Did
these
it again.
major
Hold
cities
on.
in the 1800s.
Yeah,
and type
you had.
in,
I saw the picture.
yeah. Go type in St. Louis fire, New
Okay,
York
here it
fire,
is.
Chicago fire, and you're gonna see that throughout the 1800s they was burning our cities down, man.
Go ahead, C3. Yeah, I saw it earlier. You had the picture.
Yeah,
I
I
saw it.
don't know why it went away like that. Here it is. This my grandma. She's Choctaw.
I know that's right.
That's my dad's mom.
Hey, I saw that picture. All I heard was
And then this right here. Let me find it. My uncle, which will be, well, not my uncle, my cousin, which will be her grandson.
No, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
Took so many. Give me a second. In the summer.
Oh, what's up? Hey, Woody. I know you've been here for a minute. It's my first time acknowledging you. You've been here for a while too. Let me make you a mod here too. Hey, Woody.
If y'all
I got so many pictures, y'all. My bad.
If y'all go to Choctaw Indians of Amite, Louisiana, spelled A-M-I-T-E, Louisiana, y'all will find this video of this woman. All of her genealogical records are on here.
Wow, she's beautiful too.
She is full blood Choctaw. Full blood Choctaw.
I know that's right.
So
what's up? But yeah, I'm doing all right. Hey, Woody, if you didn't hear me. Yeah, I hope you're doing well.
Oh, here it is.
I'm actually feeling lovely.
Hey, Woody.
This her
Who is that? Ice
grandson.
Cube son?
No, this is my cousin. This is my first cousin.
Let me see.
You look like you on the
So
cover.
this was my
NWA.
he would be Choctaw too. This was my grandmother's grandson. So
He's
my
handsome.
dad's sister's son.
I thought that was one of the members of NWA.
And then his siblings, all of them have different hair texture. Same mom and same dad. I'll show you one.
That's Melinda. Oh yeah, the person that's in the picture, that's Melinda Lawson. Yeah. That she that Jaybird show. Go ahead, cousin. Davida.
Okay, yes, this that picture that I just showed, this is her grandmother. My mother's second great grandmother. She's Lily Wadey, and as you can see, it says she was living in Indian Territory when the Dawes Commission came through her area, which was in Virginia. So then it shows that she was on the Dawes rolls. Here she is, Lily. She was 16 years old, right? And then here it is again here. I had to do screenshots. I'm sorry. You follow that yellow line. Female, 16 years old, full Cherokee.
Wow.
So that's the actual document. And here it is right here.
Documentation beat
conversation.
Cherokee
snuck up
by
in here.
blood.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Her one side was Cherokee. That's why when people ask me what are my tribes, I may only name two because my mom's side is her mom's side is Powhatan and Cherokee, but her father is Cherokee from Tennessee and Mohawk and Lenni Lenape and Nez Perce. I got some Nez Perce out of Idaho on that line as well. So
Hey,
I
they
just
say
want
Cherokee by blood.
Cherokee
Ugh.
by blood, right?
Ugh.
Not freedman. It don't say a slave of the Cherokee. It says by blood.
Hold on, I'm about to pull some. I'm about to pull some. Hold on, let me get the big screen. I'm about to pull
I
some.
know that's right. Dropping receipts.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah, Los just snuck up in here and ain't tell nobody. Yeah. Let me see. I'm about to pull up. Because I ain't gotta go back that far. When people say, "Oh, what's your Indian last names?" I'm like, "Me ain't gotta go back that far." Hold on, I'm about to show y'all something. Y'all like the This is I'm about to flex a little bit. Yeah, you see my second great grandma, or one we got my second great grandma right here. This her third great grandfather. Which would be my fifth great. Hold on, one second. Let me the record's low one. See, fifth grade. This is court record. This is his court record. 1780.
Most definitely beat everything.
1783. He was born Certificate of Freedom in St. Mary's County on November 23rd, 1813. Age 30. Complexion copper. Hair short and woolly. What's the 1828 definition of an American?
Yeah, copper tone.
Copper colored races. He's described as being copper colored, and his hair is short and woolly. So when we talk about the real American, that's my fifth great granddaddy.
Yes, sir.
You put this on the big screen real quick.
I got you.
So this is the Apiana man right here, right? The reason I pulled him up was because this is a reconstruction that geneticists did after analyzing remains found in the same site as Lucia. So when people sit there and they say, "Oh, Lucia looked like any indigenous woman," she was definitely black because people from her exact gravesite have afros. He literally has afro textured hair in every single depiction of him. And notice Lucia has no hair. They did that because then it would have been way too black. You know what I mean? But
And
they're
on
from the
top of
exact same.
that, the scientists who originally did the study on her said that she have everything of Negroid characteristics.
Yeah,
and that is a Negro.
They literally did say that, and that's the thing is, if you pull it up, the first construction of her is definitely black. And people are like, "Well, they made a reconstruction of her after she burned down." The reconstruction of her is definitely black. It looks just like anybody on this camera, like. But that's
Even the second reconstruction kind of favor us just a little bit. Only thing they did was change the
nose
shape of
shape
her
and the skin
head.
color.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Yo,
this is the second.
Anybody notice that reconstruction?
No, that's the
looks like the
original
elder
one.
from Tulsa.
No, the original one. I'm gonna show you the original one. This is the second reconstruction. The
I had
original.
sworn this one was the original.
No, I did a video about this on my my original page. The first reconstruction was her darker and it looked a little bit more crude. After the fire happened,
I thought that was the second one. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, that was the first one. This was the one after the fire happened.
This one's more accurate.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm on the big. Let me get the big screen right quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on. But yeah, I just sent I'm related to the Accomack in the Potomac. This is my ancestor, King Thomas Smith, who's the Accomack chief. You see my Fergusons. I already shown this before, but from Israel Hill, ancestors from Israel Hill, and how his folks married, like his paternal line goes back to Scotland, Israelites from Scotland or Hebrews from Scotland. And then how they married into the Potomac family right there. And then also, this is my seventh great grandma right here. I'm gonna show y'all her court record. I'm gonna show y'all her. Hey, you said what?
You a Hill?
Am I a Hill? No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Did you see that?
I thought
I
you
don't
said
know.
your last name. I thought you said one of your ancestors was Hill.
No, they came from Israel Hill.
I got someone in my tree that's supposed to be a Hill.
Uh-huh.
Her name is Catherine Hill, but I'm not sure if that was her maiden name or if she got remarried twice. Because I get
who blocked the moderator? Hold on.
I do got the oh, a mod can't block a mod. Mods can't keep
Oh,
blocking at all.
I was about to say moderator block. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
just
about
tell you who they blocked. But
They block. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
they put down that was her surname, but I'm not sure if that was her surname. But one of my grandmothers on my mother's side, last name is Hill.
Yeah, go back far. I was about to say. Yeah, this is my 8th great grandma right here. This is her court record, 1742 mulatto. Just to get to the meat and bones, Noble Jordan of Henrico County said he knew her and he described her as this. Age 50 years, last made an oath that he known Jane Smith as a free Black woman who descended from the Indian tribes above 40 years. And then it goes on to say her children and stuff like that. So
Receipts, CVS receipts long. I got one, and this is a slave record from one of our shared ancestors.
Real trap shit.
This is from Pocahontas Matoka, daughter Jane Keoki Stream. She was taken off into slavery, as this record indicates. So when people, say slaves only came, heard one guy up here earlier saying that slaves only came from Africa. Well, that's not true. We have records of some of our people, and we have court records. I'm going to show you this court record of a Cherokee ancestor that was enslaved and won in court. This right here. This is from my Walker family, right? And if you can see at the top, if you can read it, screenshot it and make it big if you can. But it says that they were of Cherokee and mixed descent. So they was mixed with Scottish, right? That's what their mix was. They were Black Scot, not white. They were swarthy. And they were mixed, but they fought for their freedom and won it here. And here's the court record.
Real trap shit.
Record that I stumbled across doing research into the Choctaws. I came across Jack Amos, or maybe it's Amos. I'm not sure how to say it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Got a cough drop in my mouth. He's the nephew of Chief Push Mataha. And he had sued the Choctaw Nation. And the courts had deemed him to be recognized as a full-blooded Indian. But because he sued the Choctaw Nation, the Choctaw Nation didn't let him become a citizen of the nation because he sued them.
Wait a minute.
He didn't want to leave his land. And they
Is
was
that
trying
your
to force him to
ancestor?
leave.
Baby, I'm getting excited. Is that your ancestor?
No, it's not my ancestor. The funny part about it is I just happened to run across him. And I
You know whose ancestor that is? That's why, because I was in Louisiana. Chief Warhorse. She has pictures of Push Matata too.
Yeah, that's his nephew.
Yes.
He had a sister.
So they're related to Chief. They're related to Chief Warhorse.
I can't remember right off the top of my head, but he had a sister that started. It was like not close. You know who Namahima is, Tay. It was close to that name, but it wasn't that exact pronunciation.
When you mention Push Matata, if you go on Cooking with the Chief YouTube channel,
Chief Warhorse.
Yes, Chief Warhorse. She has pictures, especially when she's talking about that was a two-parter with Tom Ackland. Yeah, he asked her about Push Matata in that live, and she said that is her ancestor, and she showed him the pictures on her studio. So all of these are Shatas related to Chief Warhorse. I was getting excited because I thought you said that was your ancestor. I was like, oh my goodness, you related to her, but whoever's related to Push Matata is related to Chief Pierre Jozon.
I'm Choctaw too, so never know. Maybe somewhere down the line we may be distant cousins. You never know. Because I got some family members that's from Louisiana.
You thought it was over.
And the Choctaws went from Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and Arkansas.
They drop receipts.
All
They
right,
are the
I'm gonna
Aboriginals.
step down. I'm
Rated
gonna be
R.
spamming the live to our historic foundation. See if he ever joins. I gotta go though. I gotta call my girl back. All right, y'all.
Peace, peace.
Peace, thank you.
This panel is full of Aboriginals. You thought it was over, but they keep dropping receipts. Rated
Here go
R.
another one. I'm about to
But
drop right
Miss,
here.
is it? How do you say your name? Is it the Taylor? Davida?
Yes.
Her name is Davida.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
what if his what if someone on this app is a granddaughter of Chief Mataha, and that will be her uncle?
Wow.
And I had contacted her 1st and had asked her, was it okay if I talk about him, knowing that that's her family member? Because when I came across him and found that out, I remember that she was telling me like a week or two before, about how that was her grandfather.
That's a beautiful picture. That is
That is
very beautiful.
Now, this is our ancestor, Kokoeski, Queen of the Pamunkeys, also known as Queen Anne of the Pamunkeys. She signed the first ever treaty in America, and that's the Treaty of Middle Plantation. And let me see if I can show you some of the signatures from there, because I think I got that too. Let me see.
You look like ASAP Rocky a little bit to me.
Her crown looks like the crown of Nefertiti.
Now, these are some of the signatures from she signed this one, and it says the Indian kings and queens. So it's got the Nancy Mon. You see John West right here. He's on my tree as well too. I could pull John West up right now. But yeah, these are our ancestors that signed treaties in Virginia before even. That's even before the what's that treaty? That treaty that the Moors always talk about. Well, this treaty was signed way
Peace
before
and friendship.
Yes, this Treaty of Middle Plantation is before that.
Documentation beats conversation. Rated R.
Lord, Lawrence. You keeping it aside and
Everybody, please send my cousin up some hearts, y'all, because this live been fire. Let's
Tap
see
that
some hearts
shit.
up,
Is this
y'all.
your family?
Yeah, can I show you something?
Hold on. God, is this your family?
What's happening, OG?
She on mute. Davida? I'm sorry, that's your family?
Who? Where's that?
On the screen.
She was asking you.
Oh yeah, yes. On the
Oh, okay,
screen, Queen Anne of the Pamunkey is. I am related to them. I'm Powhatan.
I just wanted to show the picture of who I was talking about, so y'all can see how he looked like. This is Jack Amos, Chief Pishmataha nephew.
He's popping his collar. Rated R.
Oh yeah, that's Chief Warhorse family.
That's cold.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Go ahead
cold.
and put OG back up.
She shared her whole lineage with us when we were down there in January. Sat around the fire. It was 29 degrees, and she just wanted to get to know us. I'm gonna pull some pictures of that too, but I want to show y'all a picture too. When he's done, I'm gonna find a picture of Chief Warhorse standing at that ceremony, and she's standing right next to her 7th great grandfather picture, where the city of Slidell and St. Tammany Parish had gave her proclamations, and she looks just like him. So yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Mike is yours, bro.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I just wanted to show this because Darvin has showed his grandfather that was labeled as copper color. So this is on archive.org, I believe. Yeah, it says Fauquier County, Virginia Register of Free Negroes. So it tells you that like it gives you different descriptors, right? Like for the first one, it says a black man. The second one, it says a light black. The second one says, the third, a light black. The fourth says a dark copper color, right? So then this one, you see the top one says a dark copper color. And then this one, again, dark copper color. So, like when people think of mulatto and copper color, like they was even calling people dark and light mulattoes and dark and light copper color. And then let me show y'all this real quick. Like this, and this is on the Smithsonian, the American Indian, right? Like they have pictures of our people on there, right? So this is the Rappahannock, right? This is the Rappahannock tribe. When you type it in, you see people that look like this.
Real trap shit.
Yeah, and you see his last name is actually Johnson, and you know they like to say that's a YT man's last name. So look, I'm gonna type in a couple more. I'm gonna type in a couple more real quick. Uncachog, right? They're from New York, and these is just some that I found. You know, I'm sure it's a lot more on here, but you know, this is just what I found so far. So you see, he's the chief of them, melanated man. You can clearly tell. So then you got, you know, the families. They're from Uncachog. They're Uncachog. So and then it was one other one that I wanted to show. Dang, what was it? Let me see.
Yeah,
Your
Mildred.
computer is
Yeah,
dying.
Mildred Lovin is Rappahannock. She's a Rappahannock in Cherokee.
Oh
She was
wow.
classified. She was classified as Indian on her marriage record, and her kids.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Them Pan Africans had a. Yeah, them Pan Africans was mad when I showed that. On
Real
Twitter, they was
trap shit.
they was
Yeah, I
mad
want
on
to
Twitter
show
when I
y'all.
showed that. But
I want to show y'all this picture from the Chickahominy real quick if I can find it. It's a it's crazy because it's a YT dude. Oh, right here. Here we go.
I have
Right here.
Chickahominy.
Look at this, y'all. This man is the chief. He was the chief at the time. So I just think this picture is very interesting because you can you clearly know who the original American Indian was, you know, the lady right in the middle. So it's just crazy because his face, he looks so happy and stuff, and she just looks very sad, like she's just like, dang, like how did I get here type of thing. Like, so yeah, and they had this
Well,
man as
he's
the chief.
yeah. His father was Atkins, so his father looks a little. His father was John. What's his name? John Henry Atkins. No, it was William Henry Atkins. He was classified before he went to He was classified as like his dad was classified as mulatto and black, or mulatto and Negro, and
Oh,
then
okay.
in 1910 he finally got passed as an Indian, and he resurrected the Chickahominy.
Trapaholics.
Oh, okay. So do you think that he's mixed?
Yeah, they mixed.
Oh, okay. But do you think she is?
Who is that? Oh no, zoom in it. My bad. Zoom in a bit. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
She
it's
do
hard
look
to
like
tell.
I'm not sure.
But yeah, I just wanted to show y'all some of that real quick because, like, what's crazy is when I went to the museum up in DC, they literally didn't have us in there at all. Like, I mean, not one picture. And then when you go to their website, they got us.
Okay, go ahead, Davida.
Thank you, cousin. All right, we were there in celebration. It was an honor to be invited because she only invited family, the mayor, city council, the press, and Urban Indian Heritage Society. So this is Queen Chief Warhorse. She's the chief of the Shafunka Shata tribe out of St. Tammany Parish, which is Bonfaka. If you look at her 7th great grandfather picture that she's standing next to, they got the same eyes, the same nose, the same cheekbone structure. Yeah, they got the same face, and she got the same hair as him too. She has very long hair. It was 29 degrees that day. So here's another picture from that day. And this is one of the proclamations that was given to her from St. Tammany Parish, right? And if you read it, he had us reading the whole thing. And it talks about how Chief Pierre Juzon, how he won the Battle of New Orleans, you know, and after New Orleans was burnt down, it was his people, you know, that was fighting in the swamps on logs. The way she broke it down and said they was doing like guerrilla warfare in the swamps, right? On logs. Only indigenous people can do that because they know the land.
Real
But also
rap shit.
it talks about how they won the Battle of New Orleans and how her people made the bricks and stuff to rebuild New Orleans after it was burnt down. So that was the St. Tammany Parish one, and here's the other one from the city of Slidell.
If you love this live, tap that screen. Rated R.
Oh yeah.
You wait a minute. Let me pull that one up. Hold on. There it is. Okay, this is that proclamation from the city of Slidell. And the reason why they did that, because she has her family records from Spain with land patents and treaties that was signed from her 7th great grandfather, Chief Pierre Juzan, and it talks about it in both of these proclamations. So it's more than one way to be recognized as an Indian. And also in Indian law, it said that when an Indian recognizes you, then you know only another Indian can recognize an Indian. So here we go at the celebration with Chief Warhorse celebrating her 7th great grandfather. So genealogy is very important, and she did paperwork genealogy. And with her daughter being an educator and them traveling, you know, it's other countries that have some of these documentation and treaties of our people.
Whew. Come on now. Come on now. Man, that's powerful. Dang, I've been on, how long? I've been on here for 4.5 hours, damn near. 4.5 hours, damn near.
And that guy never showed up, cousin.
Of course not. Oh, wait, chap, 05, man. Sorry, my phone. No, you good. Hey, Woody. You're a moderator now. Haley G is a moderator now. Haley J, not G. What's up, Big Creek? I gotta make you a moderator. We gotta make Big Creek a moderator too. What's up, cuz? You gotta make Big Creek a moderator.
Tap that screen, y'all, please, man. We dropping receipts, man. We've been on here hours, bro, showing us love. Man, tap the screens, y'all, please.
Oh yeah, I gotta make play no games.
Y'all send them some gifts, y'all. Cause this live been fire.
Oh snap! I ran out of moderator. I gotta make play no games. We got it. I'm gonna have to drop somebody.
Hey, review your the people who was in here, because you know Duke stopped through again.
Oh snap! He got that's let him know. Ask him if he followed me on here. Tell me.
All right.
I ain't no begging man, so I ain't gonna ask nobody to follow me.
Okay.
Nah.
I got you. Yeah, he came through and threw some gifts.
Oh, she did? Really?
He did. Duke Deuce, yeah.
All right, let me manage my moderators. Who hasn't been a moderator? God damn. Is watching
I'm
live
gonna show you something in 1 second.
Yo, Darby, I got a question.
Yo.
So what's a good way to get past like a block in your records, like when doing your genealogy? Because I'm on Ancestry and I'm having a problem finding my great grandmother. And she's deceased. My grandparents are both deceased. I managed to find my great grandfather. My dad confirmed his info. I've been putting in my great grandmother's name, but it's not giving a result. So, what would you recommend?
If you can't find, if you have it, it'll be great. So you got cross-reference different sources, because family search and ancestry like to play piggyback games.
Yeah, I noticed.
Some records you may not find on as, like, you can find a marriage record. Going to the county that they were in, the court records, or the libraries, genealogical societies in that area, in that state.
Yes,
that will help. That'd be the best. Going in person is the best way.
What particular library would that be, big bro?
It's in the state. The state.
Okay, the state library.
Yeah, the state library. Because they're in every capital. They're in every capital of each state. So
So
Yes,
I'd have
sir.
to physically go there.
possibly if it's not
Okay.
on, if it's not cross-referenced through Ancestry or Family Search, you might just have to go in person.
Or you can you can try to ask more
You're welcome, Tay.
information or the death date, the
Yeah,
death
that too.
certificate. Yeah, the
Mhm.
death certificate, the birth certificate, the birthplace. These things are eccentric when it comes to to finding information. Just figured I'd throw that in there for you too.
I was gonna say if anybody was willing to drop.
Yeah, so somebody else could come up. That'd
I'll
be
drop
cool.
down. Y'all go ahead, man. I had enough fun.
All right, appreciate you, Lawrence.
Yeah,
All right, appreciate everybody on the panel and below.
I'll drop down in a
Thank
bit.
you, brother.
I can drop as well.
All
Yeah,
right.
they kick me off
Okay,
Instagram.
peace and love to everybody,
Yeah,
and
Darby.
thank you so
Peace and
much.
love. Yeah,
It's
for
been
sure.
beautiful.
But yeah,
Thanks for
but
sharing too, everybody.
for sure. But yeah,
Thank you all so
Hey,
much.
thanks for sharing, Davita. Appreciate it.
yeah, for sure. I'll say, but yeah, if you want to join my Discord, we got genealogy classes on weekends, 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Do we got anybody else dropping or no?
I thought one
Yeah,
section shop.
I'll drop. I just want to share this one more thing, and
All
this
right, for
is
sure.
on Pocahontas Island. This is what I was telling y'all about as far as the archaeology and a historical marker on Pocahontas Island, and it talks about, if you see it's underlined in the bottom, it says that they were there since as far back as 6500 BC. And it's by the archaeologists. Now, I got a lot of flack when I posted this on X, and people were saying, oh, these people saying they in the BC. Now, I haven't made it to the BC in my genealogy, but I do know people that have. So I'm not going to knock that. But I said, I'm in the 1300s. But this marker is saying that our people been there since 6500 BC. And thank you for having me. I enjoyed this live, cousin.
For
I'm
sure.
gonna drop down to give people some other people a chance to get up here. But yeah, I love the paperwork party though. And thanks for
For
having
sure.
me.
Yeah, appreciate you coming.
Yep, there's
And where
nobody
my
in the queue now. So
I was about to say, where my roses at? Hello? I'm seeing roses getting sent out, heart puffs. What's going on? Nah, I appreciate y'all for sharing
I
love,
sent you a
spreading the
bunch
love out.
earlier, bro.
I didn't even
y'all
see him.
too. Drop me down, cousin. I don't know how.
I got you. I got you.
Okay. Thank you.
Disconnect. What's up, Los?
Peace. What's happening?
I want to show something real quick, if that's okay.
Yeah, what's good?
Hold up. So shout out to Copper Empress, because she the one who showed me this. But y'all know pickaninnies was a word that they're using to be as using as discriminatory
derogatory.
Exactly, that's the word. Thank you. I appreciate that.
For sure.
So look, they got this book, right? The 10 little N-words, right? And they also got the 10 little engines. So I had Googled what is a pejorative term, because it said that it was actually I was gonna pull up that screenshot, but I didn't get it. But yeah, it said that it was applied as a pejorative term to the indigenous people in New Zealand, Australia, and then it says in the United States as well. And then look, it went on to talk about they was using it against Black Americans too. I'm like, bro, be for real. So this is from Australia right here. But look what's crazy. They even put the pickaninnies in Peter Pan, and then showed them as the Indians. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, and then this is the last thing I wanted to show. Pickaninnies little redskins. So yeah, that's just crazy, just how they put stuff right in front of your face and you just don't know how to look for it.
Yeah, I'm from Virginia, and I remember sometimes just driving through like rural towns. We stopping at these antique shops. Because my dad, he loves to look at that, and we'd see tobacco Indians, and he would just call me over, and he'd ask me like, "Who's that look like?" I was like, "Looks like my Uncle Red." Growing up.
Oh,
You know what I had end up finding out, well, not just finding
oh yeah,
out. I
this
took a second look at something. Go ahead. You want to say something? Go ahead.
I was about to. I was just asking. I was
Mhm.
asking if. Oh yeah, you're Duke. Yeah, David is Duke. Yeah, you're Duke, right? David.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew I was tripping.
Yeah, I've been here for a minute, bro.
Oh yeah, I was just making sure. I know.
Bet.
I know you've been around for a while. I know you've been around.
Stepping on the next.
Are you in the Discord,
Yeah,
Duke?
yeah.
Did I send you that? All
I've been
right,
in
the new one.
not the new one, no.
I gotta send you that. All right, I got you.
Bet. Yeah, I've been trying to get on genealogy, but my dad, he recently got hurt, so I've been looking out for him.
Oh, dang.
So
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Messed up. Yeah. Much healing to your dad.
appreciate it. He healing, but it's gonna be like a year. He broke his leg, so it's gonna be a minute. So,
Oh man.
yeah, he's 65, so it's gonna
Oh,
take a
just
minute.
speak life
Yeah.
into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not, we heal.
Oh yeah, he will. He's active for his age, and docs already said he's healing faster than they thought, but it's gonna take a minute.
No, just don't say that. Just speak life into it. You get what I'm saying? Words,
Yeah,
they
you're
do
right.
that.
You're right. I'm still
He'll be all right
learning
for
that.
sure. Yeah,
So
for
I
sure. He'll
wanted
be
to
all right.
say something real quick, right?
Go
So,
ahead.
y'all remember the story about how they were saying that our ancestors were breastfeeding these orphan babies and all this stuff.
Yeah.
I had the opportunity to look deep into that. And what I found was that the fact that how people's minds are, not everybody, but how a lot of people perceive everything, like just looking at the color. If you actually look into those photos and just look at the phenotype, you will see that they are the parent. Literally. Do you get what I'm saying? When you look
Yeah.
back at them images, you'll be like, hold up, that looked like that woman's child. I'm telling
you
you.
just broke something down, girl.
I'm telling you, like I'm gonna pull it up in just a minute, but I just
For sure.
realized how they love taking our images from ancient times and putting their own spin on it. Like there's this clipping that was going around with this melanated, heavier, older woman, and she was washing clothes, and they told me she was a African slave. I said, first of all, that was a movie. Secondly, that woman was Gullah Geechee. Fuck is you like, bro? These people be pissing me off with the stuff that they do, and these Pan Africans be on it. Like, I cannot stand them, bro. Like, y'all get what I'm saying? They'll take the images and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
okay, y'all heard about the oh my bad, just real quick. Y'all heard
I
about
was just saying,
the three? Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, it's
I'm
probably just a little
listening.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Y'all heard of the Hellfighters?
Hell yeah.
Bro, why the fuck the information was based off a fiction book about these dudes, right? Meaning, in so many words, the people who they portraying to be them is not them. But anyway, I looked into it on who the people who actually wrote the book. One of them name was Kanan, the other one, I said, bro, it was a white dude and a Nigerian guy telling the story. Y'all hear how these people literally go back into our photos and look like, oh, this is an outfit from a slave. First of all, if you're working in the field, why wouldn't you wear long boots? We do got snakes. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you tie up your hair? You don't want, you know what I'm saying, bugs and stuff when you're working in the field. She got an apron on. I'm probably sure she got snacks, sewing needle and all of that. Like, people think that they could tie our attire to who we were. You get what I'm saying? Like, first of all, if we're standing on business when it comes to court, we're going to put on the suit. You feel me? We're going to put on our nice stuff if we go into quote unquote, I don't call it church, but just here or there. Like, we would wear our feathers and stuff around Carnival or Cinco de Mayo, pretty much just how the Southern bands do now. If we having a competition, like how some of the ancient Egyptian sculptures really is showing you that they were actually performing and dancing and not just at war. That's all I wanted to say. But I'm gonna get these pictures though.
Right.
I have a question for y'all. You ever noticed how when you put up that picture of the elder of Tulsa, who are the oldest living elders of Tulsa, you put it up next to that reconstruction of Louisiana?
Yeah.
All the panties and the so-called natives just lose their fucking minds every time.
Of course.
They crash out in my comment section every time I posted it. I haven't done that in like a month or two. I need to do it again. But back to what Receipt guys was saying, like when your family, you just know who the children are. Like that's something that only our people can understand. Because I grew up in Virginia. My dad's from Florida, and his parents are from Georgia and Alabama, respectively. As soon as I came and moved down here like 2 years ago, I would come through his hometown and people would be like, "You're one of Gus's grandkids." My grandfather was Augusta. And I'm like, "How do you know me?" And they told me, they said, "Anybody who come through here, Williams, everybody knows who y'all are. Y'all just have that look." And then I went to get my dad from the hospital like a week back, 2 weeks back. I walk in there, the nurse said, "I didn't have to question who you were. Like I knew exactly who you were looking for." That's
fire.
It's just that thing. Yeah. And then get this is the craziest part. I'm gonna land my plane. This is the craziest thing that happened. The nurse who followed up, who visited our home, she came. I wasn't here when it happened. My dad told me, because he and my mom both met her. Nurse comes in, and she looks like the spitting image. It's like a combination of my grandmother and my grandfather. She come from up north, upstate New York, and her maiden name is the same name as my grandmother's. But they left Florida like 2 or 3 generations ago. She back down here working, and she finds out that our families are related. My dad got contact info because we basically found a branch of our family, cousins, who went to upstate New York like 3 generations back. Is like the world is just crazy right now, and the fact that I started my genealogy tree right before this happened, like I call it a miracle. Like you can't make this stuff up the way these things just work out. Anyway, that's what I want to say. I'll drop down, but thanks for letting me come up.
Appreciate it, dude. Slim, yeah, for sure. What's up? Go ahead, Receipt Goddess. Man. All right, who's in the request right now? Aboriginal son. Cool.
Now just peep game, right? This is just a few images from this video. And if you don't look at the color and you look at the phenotype, I could actually pull it up a little bit closer if y'all can't see. But do y'all see this? You want me to pull it up closer?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
pull it a little closer.
I got family members like that. Came out the same womb. One high yellow and one super melanated.
Hey, yep.
Folks tend to forget that biracial people was around back then too.
Show a picture of me and my siblings, and we all got the same mama, and we look different. Hold on, yeah, and we all Indians. We got the same parents.
All right, for sure. You gonna drop to the comments, Tay? Cool. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, the same. Yeah, the same out for sure. Thank you for the follows. Seductive French kisses.
Y'all see that?
Yeah, that look like her baby.
Yeah. Don't it? Like, I know I'm not tripping. Like, let me show you some more though. Like, I was like, wait a minute. Like, man, the images I got, yo, is okay. I should probably pull them all closer, but let me
Just
show
call
you
you
this
Frenchie.
one.
All right, I got you. Like I had to read the name, like see who was following me.
I'm gonna pull this closer. But do y'all see this? Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I could do this real quick.
Yeah, boy, that's that
As
white
dark
slave
as
that we want to talk about.
Hold on.
as dark as my skin is when I was born, I was that same color down there in that picture. At least
Hold on,
for,
let me shrink it.
but at least for
Hold
a
on,
week.
y'all. Let me try to fix the panel. Go ahead. You can talk. My
For,
bad.
I'll
for
go.
about a week.
Go ahead. No, he was just talking about how you look. Yeah, I was about to say we be coming out pale, but go ahead, Davida.
Okay,
Now, okay, this is me and all my siblings and my cousins. It kind of got smaller, but my younger brother kind of cut off on the side. But yeah, we all got the same mama. right? I'm the lightest one. Then my other brother on the other side, he's a little bit darker than me. And then, my mom is brown, but you seen her mom, right? Her mom is still an Indian, so it don't matter about skin color. We are the copper-colored races. That 1828 Webster's Dictionary definition of American says the copper-colored races found here by the Europeans now applied to them. So yeah, we got every shade in our families, and this is all from the same mama. Okay, that's my niece, my brother on the other side, and I got another brother on the other side. One's light like me, the other one is dark like my other brother. So I just don't understand when people go to this skin color and hair texture, and we all have different types of hair texture, some straight, some curly, some a little more like cotton, right? So yeah, we have different. It's not about your skin color, it's about who you related to, who is your bloodline. That's what it's about.
For sure. Well, what's up, Haley?
Peace. I just wanted to say something real quick, and I'm gonna drop back down in the comments because I'm driving. But I don't know if y'all were talking about this earlier, but how we always been connected. And I just kind of wanted to point out, when I was in middle school, we were the ones wearing the moccasins and even like the little headbands. Like, I don't remember seeing the so-called Mexicans wearing stuff like that unless they were at their, so-called powwows. But we were wearing stuff like that. That was always in us. Like, even though we were wearing it for fashion and many of us didn't understand what it was, but that has always been us. Always.
For sure. Appreciate that.
Okay, I had to just pull this one back up. But do y'all see?
Yeah, I see it.
Without even looking at the color, right? Now peep this one. Now, even though he's angled, look at the nose. Oh wait, we got the gifts in the way, but you know what I'm saying. Hold on. How did I?
I didn't mean to do that, y'all. Take me.
It's okay. Let me see real quick. Hold on. Where was that? Okay, this one. All y'all gotta do is press, to remove the comments. But y'all see that? Look at the nose and the eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So peep this one, because I'm gonna be real quick. All right, so I'm just going down the line. And some of them are kind of fuzzy or whatever, but some of them ain't. Now this one you can't barely tell, but you can see how the eyes go down a little bit. But I'm just gonna show y'all the next one, because that one was like, okay. I'm just saying, like, when you take the color away,
That's
you
why I
look
tell
and
people,
you're
boy,
like,
look.
hold up.
Hey, folks will be shocked if they ever pass. Okay, we're gonna cut a slave check for everybody. People gonna be shocked when white folks be getting them checks.
This
They do that history.
Look, she got thick, long, wavy hair too. You can tell.
Now let me show you this one. Now peep, it's a little different. But if you see how the eyes is and the nose, do you get what I'm saying? It's like when you remove color, it got a similarity. Now, I can't totally say completely, but the other images that I have, this one, just peep game.
I got that.
Now, the baby got the head down a little bit, but if you look at the eyes, and then how the mouth and stuff is shaped, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold on, my bad. Let me show you this one. Peep game. Because there's so many. I know y'all ran across a lot of TikTok creators, even though they laid with, white tees or whatever. A lot of their babies, like, I forgot her name. I'm actually have to pull up a picture of her, but she literally has a white tee baby. She got 2 mixed kids, and the last one came out all white.
But even with this one, you just look at the nose and you could just tell. And even the eyes. Like a lot of these people, I don't even totally know, but like even this one.
You said Henry Louis Gates is your family. Hell, hold on. Who said
Who?
that? Somebody with the user. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. Somebody with the you. Just look at Dream. Yeah, whoever Dream said. Henry Louis. I did Skip Gates genealogy, dude.
Well, let me see the next one. I think this is pretty much it that I have. But I just wanted to show people the actual copper.
We good on Skip Gates genealogy. We get over here.
And then I'm gonna put Los up. I just wanted to show the original, form of copper and the Crayola, because people be like, "What? We are copper color." I done seen so many natives put a penny up to their face. Like, what is you talking about? Yeah, that's Indian red. Okay, I'm done for now.
Change that to my
Yeah, I just want to.
Color.
Yeah.
I just want to pull up my great grandmother. Everybody showing ancestry and stuff, but it's my great grandmama. It's the one. If y'all catch my lies, I'll be like, she kind of look like a Filipino a little bit, but she say that we Mississippian shot her, so we Mississippian shot her, and that's that Indian red right there.
She is beautiful. Yeah, I see it all in her feet too.
If she had a bad attitude, I'm telling you, don't. But do not let the smile fool you. And she had them goals in the front too.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Go to my highlights. I can show y'all some of my great grandparents. Oh boy. Let me see. Let me flip my camera. It's probably gonna be a lot because I got a lot of highlights. Let me flip my camera and turn that off. Background. I gotta do so much, dude. Ugh. All right, cool. That is a big old screen. Hello. All right, let's see how much scrolling I got to do. Twitter. That's my dad. Hold on 1 second. Damn, why do I have so many highlights? That's what happened. I go viral all the time. I be going viral I be saving my viral
Every
videos as
day.
highlight every
You be
goddamn
going
day, bro.
viral every day.
Damn, bro, how many viral videos I got? Yeah, it's kind of fucking ridiculous, yeah. All right, that's my dad. Did I do something for Mother's Day? Yeah, okay. My parents, that's my parents' anniversary picture right there. Their wedding picture, actually, my parents' wedding day picture.
Oh, your mom is beautiful. Dad is handsome too, Darvid.
Thank you. But yeah, that's my parents. And a little family photo, a little family photo with the apple light with they have there. They're my parents right here.
Oh, that's
Got,
beautiful.
yeah, like with the little. Yeah, that's a little family
Wait a
photo.
minute. He looked like Bobby Brown. Go back up. What? You see the guy with the Mickey Mouse? That's your dad?
Yeah, that's my dad. Yeah.
He kind of favoring Bobby Brown in that picture. Bobby's handsome too. So
Yeah, for
yeah.
sure. Man.
Brown, right?
Yeah, Is he a brown? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. You talking about Bobby? Yeah, I'm trying to see. This is my grandma. Oh yeah, me and my sisters right here. That's a little
Oh, they
updated.
so pretty. Look at them cheekbones.
Oh yeah, this is my great. Oh yeah, so this is my grandma, my paternal grandma.
Oh my
That's my
goodness.
my maternal grandma. This is my great my great grandma. One of my great grandmothers. She's from Virginia. Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
this is my second great grandmother from North Carolina. It's funny because she went from white to Negro. She was like white on the 19th YT on the 1930 census, and then went to Negro on the 1940 census. That was great. And that's my other
Did her
second great
family,
grandma.
did her dad own land?
I'm sure they did. Yeah.
That's probably why.
Yeah, I was about to say this. This another second great grandma. You know, people say, "Oh, you ain't got the almond eyes," and like that's a strong Virginia trait. Like, come on, dude.
Okay.
Like,
She
come
look
on, bro.
just like him. Come on now.
I don't live in New York. Oh yeah, this my mom. This my mom back in the day. This my mom. This my maternal. This my mom back in the day.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
This my grandma. This her mama.
Beautiful.
This her. Yeah, it's my great grandmother.
Wow. Come on now. Come through. I love it.
Yeah, it's my great grandma, and then it's my other great grandmother.
Now this is genealogy too, right? The pictures. Yeah, we're honoring our ancestors.
Yeah, let me see if I got a picture of one of my second great grandfathers too. I'm about to find that. I'll say one.
And then
Go ahead.
I got my grandfather up, and he looked just like Olmec statue, and I love this boy. Them natives hate when I be showing the grandfather.
Oh yeah.
He got the whole Olmec face, but he German though. That's the crazy thing. He German. He ain't even from America.
Oh man.
So when they say that the melanated Germans came here, I'm living proof of a living grandfather from Germany.
Oh, that's fire.
But yeah, it's crazy.
Let me see that. Go ahead. No, go
I
ahead.
was about to say, but when I talked to my grandma was like, he's half and half, but all he know is Germany. He don't. When his mother passed away giving birth to him, so his mother will also be Mississippi and Shada, because his mama side and my grandmama that I just showed y'all, they grew up together, and his dad was the German. You know, he came over on Ellis Island. You know, had a kid. Took my grandfather back with him to Germany, and that's where he grew up. But he never knew his Indian side, because you know his mama passed away, and he never grew up with the family. So all he know is Germany. So it's pretty dope with the census records and genealogy. You'll be surprised what you find.
For sure. Yeah. Before I expand anybody else's screen, it's my granddaddy, World War II vet right here. My granddaddy.
And look at that beautiful
maternal grandfather.
Oh,
Dad, my mama. He's older than my mama right here. He's older than my mama. And then this is my second great grandfather. Right here. One of my second greats.
Wow, his eyes. Look at that. Handsome.
Thank you. Well, you can go ahead. Yeah, there you go, OG. Oh no, let me
Okay.
expand.
Yes,
Let me it's not the wrong person.
Thank you. Yeah, this is my great grandmother. She was born in late 1800s.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she was full-blooded Cherokee. And then I'm gonna show real quick my grandma, my mom. That's my grandma to the left, and then my mom in the middle, and then my aunt to the right, my uncle at the bottom. Thank you. But yeah, like that just goes to show how you can have children with different phenotypes. And yeah, like in that picture that Jay had put up earlier about the early man, like I was like, dude, that kind of looked like my grandma a little bit.
Remember the full by blood Cherokee I just showed?
Yes.
Well,
Oh yeah, let me
okay.
expand you.
Yes. Okay. This is another one of my full Cherokee great grandmoms. This is my mom's father's grandmother, right there. She had so much hair. You know how they used to pull it back in a bun, so it's all up under that hat, and you can see it's all rolled up into a bun, right? Here go another picture here. Hold on.
Yeah, she do.
Right? Got a lot of hair. Now, this is my paternal grandmother when she graduated high school in St. Augustine, Florida. Right? She's a Seminole, Timucuan, and Irish. Her father was white Irish, right? But she also married a Bajan Arawak man. That was the other receipt that I showed earlier, who came from Barbados, and it said he was West Indian Native American. Let me see. That was this one. Right? So that's this line. She married him. She married his son. Right? And here's another picture. I was trying to find a picture of my dad with the Olmec. I put it side by side. I'm going to put that up, but I also want to show you a picture of my grandson and one of my ancestors, Tecumseh Cook. Okay, and he's Pamunkey. I'm looking for it right now. Hold on. I got so many screenshots. Just give me a second. I'm sorry. Please bear with me. I just seen it too. I should have brought it to the front.
And it's crazy how our family is very diverse and we showing the diversity, but we all know we indigenous just by the energy that we all share. This is what we mean by
for sure.
this is what we mean by, man, we know our people. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Can't nobody tell us nothing different.
This is my ancestor Tecumseh Cook. On the left, he's Pamunkey Indian, and this is one of my grandsons. Same features. I'm gonna pull up my dad picture with the Olmec. Yeah, daddy.
What's up, no?
Look, and I done showed genealogy. Now we showing pictures. Oh, before I do that, because I'm scrolling past this. This is my daddy's brother. He's at the Muslim school in West Philly called Sister Clara Muhammad. They have an Indigenous Peoples Day every year. And this is at that Muslim school, and they know they indigenous. So you see them, the tall guy, that's my father's brother, right? And these other people, they were at the Indigenous Peoples Day. And let me show you some more pictures like that. And they had people making different things that was there. This was very nice. And he sent this to me because he knew, like, when your elders send you information and they know that you are on the research and they call you the family historian, wow, it's nothing better than that, than your elders sending you all the documentation you need to go ahead and do your genealogy searches, right?
Same phenotype as your people, and this is what people we always gotta not even argue with these people. It's just more you got the same phenotype.
Yeah. Now look, this is my father. And this is him side by side with the Olmec head. They got the same nose, the same wrinkles in the forehead, the same lips, everything.
Yeah, eyes too, yeah.
Yes, the same eyes.
You don't have like sleepy eyes.
Yes, and you know, we got those little dark circles under our...
They're asking, Warriors asking to zoom. Yeah, it's kind of like, zoom out if you're able to.
They call them they made it derogatory. It's like raccoon eyes. A lot of tribes here have those black circles on eyes. That's what the term RACOON, COON came from.
Mm-hmm. And raccoon's an indigenous word. It's Arakun. Arakun, which comes from the politics. Okay, she readjusted. Okay. Mm-hmm, for sure. Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can adjust it. It might go full screen when I go back to a small, but
Using that animal up.
We the ones that hunted squirrels and raccoons and stuff like that because it's indigenous animals to the Eastern Woodlands.
Yep.
My stepfather from North Carolina. Yeah, and I had to do his genealogy for my brothers, and for his brother. And you know, I found one of his ancestors who was Wyandotte Indian, right? His Hawaiian, my brother has my younger brothers have a different father. So I started doing that research and I found that their ancestor, and let me show you, I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on. City Stragles. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I watched my uncle skin a whole raccoon and cook. I'm talking about, you want some? I ain't that indigenous, big dog. You know, I ain't that southern, fam.
Y'all eat possum?
Nah.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
folks in
most
Virginia
definitely
ate possum though.
Possum
Yeah, my
and sweet
family.
potatoes.
Possum, raccoon, rabbit, squirrel, turtle, frog legs, gator nuggets. We eat that shit down south.
I know, yeah. My folks in Virginia ate possum. I'm good. My grandfather loved fucking chitlins too. I was
You
like,
know what's funny about chitlins? When the British came here, they actually introduced that concept. A lot of people think it's because of our ancestors. I'm like, nah, the Brits love it, and people in Europe love it. My ex-girl's from Portugal, and they love chitlins over there.
oh no, Powhatan ate chitlins. The Powhatan, I know the Powhatan. Yeah, they ate turkey chitlins, and then and like more inland down south, like they like they ate chitlins too down south.
Hey, all right, everybody. I'm I'm about to go to bed. I'll hit y'all tomorrow or talk to everybody tomorrow, whatever.
I appreciate
Peace.
you, OG.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Okay,
Thank
this is
y'all. I appreciate the gems.
I appreciate y'all too. So this
When
is
you
my
done, knock it
brother's.
over.
I'm sorry, receipt.
Go ahead. I was just saying after you.
Okay, babe. This is my brother's. And I found that their fourth great grandmother was she was Wyandotte. So you see her here, and this is the story right here. Hold on. So here's the story of Miss Stragles. So the story of City Stragles. Let me see if I can see. It's kind of dark. The story goes that a bounty hunter was paid to locate an Indian fabric weaver. It's kind of small. I can't hardly read it. But as you can see, it says that she was washing clothes by the creek, and she had a small baby tied to her and another baby that was like toddler age standing behind, like beside her. I'm just I can't hardly see it because it's too small, even with my glasses. So if y'all can screenshot it, you can read it at another later date. But I'm going to just give a synopsis of it. So this bounty hunter, he saw this Wyandotte Indian woman washing clothes with her two babies by the creek, and he kidnapped her. He grabbed her, and she starts screaming for him to please go back and get her other child because that child was so too close to the water, right? She didn't want her to drown. So he went and he got the other baby, and he took her back to this plantation and made her teach other people how to weave these Indian blankets. And this is what this source is saying. And then I have another source following her daughter, Rachel, when they get back into the plantation now. See, these are Indians that are enslaved and put on plantations. And on the other one, I'm gonna have to find it, but on the other one, it says how her daughter, Rachel, had a baby, and this YT man tried to snatch her baby and throw it into the fire, right? And another Negro man stopped him. So I'm gonna pull that one up too. But yeah, this is my brother's lineage, Wyandotte Indian, and it takes a lot of research. It's not just census records. You got to look at multiple things to determine, what your people were.
For sure.
That's what's up. That's good knowledge. I'm about to drop down two hosts before we go. And I appreciate all this knowledge, man. I love this, man. I love all this teaching, no drama, just getting back to the roots and showing our people, man. Like, this is infectious, man. I love it.
We're not bringing no drama. Only people bringing comment is bots, trolls, pangoofies, and mongoloids.
Right. So this is my this is going back into 1700s into 1800s. This is my 4 or 5 great grandfather. This the only reason I found this. I had to go dig in the Smithsonian. Ottawa Nation is holding my people hostage. When you go up there, they genealogists try to get off the phone with me real quick because I found our stuff in the National Archives. And this is my mom's side of the family. My dad's side of the family was down here in the Choctaw, Florida. And also my mom's side of the family get tricky when you start talking about ownership and taking people, because my great grandfather owned my mom's people, like in Texas. Crazy. So it's some crazy stuff went down there. It's a whole dialogue story, man. But this is real. Like, I love hearing the Wabo, like, bruh.
But Wabo is funny when they say that, because there's actually people in Melanesia, and actually the first wave they said over here was people from Melanesia and Polynesia. I did a video about it earlier. I was like, you guys insults are backing what we're saying.
And I'm gonna show you. I'll show you my people too, so you can see. Since everybody's sharing, folks, man, I just love it. I love it. So this is me. This is me, my sister, and my mom. Same dad.
Oh my goodness. Look at that cowboy hat. So cute. Oh my goodness.
Been a cowboy from day one. The originals.
The original cowboys in it.
Wasn't playing no games and no little red boots. So yeah, man, it just we got to stop letting these people discourage us. And this is what we need to do, because this is real history right here. They trying to eliminate these pictures and make all pictures digital. Like, please print your pictures out. Don't just keep them on electronic devices, y'all. I'll show y'all one more, and I'm gonna hop on down, host.
So I ain't gonna be on. Oh yeah, over 5. I've been on over 5 hours. Somebody on YouTube just yeah. I ain't gonna be on too much longer, even though I got a lot. Like, I'm wide awake, but
I'm just looking at the comments of all the colonizers in here. Like, how are you indigenous with in the color of a banana peel?
That's my grandmother and my mother.
Beautiful.
Beautiful lady.
On paper. They are Ottawa on paper. There's nothing nobody can say about it. We federally connected with them. Don't have to be. It's on paper in the National Archives. I don't give a damn what they accept and not accept. It's on paper. Be mad. Be mad.
I mean, they can't beat us in any shape, form, or fashion. Sports, combat, art, culture, inventions. They can't beat us in anything. So literally, I've asked these people. I said, how many inventions have your people created? How many towns did they build? Did you build towns? You're the first people here. And you're telling me people fresh out of the joint outdid you guys and built multiple cities. But I've never let someone who just got out of prison outdo me. I'm sorry. I'm a law abiding, so just ask these people that. Why haven't your people created anything?
I've been trying to connect. I'm putting some stuff together because I do have people that traveled that Trail of Tears, and that clan was my clan, and they ended up in East Texas, Bonham, Texas, Paris, Texas, Palestine. Some of these people are on my family's burial ground that I'm trying to save, and the state of Texas is helping me. They're trying to make that a national archive for the OG Indians here. The state of Texas has recognized that we are Aboriginal, so we are making moves. None of those people were linked to slave or slave ships. If you have any people with the last name Colbert, what's some other ones that's on there? Colbert, Clarks, the Browns, the Elishas, the Johnsons. If you're from East Texas, Palestine, Bonham, hook up with me, because if your people buried on that land, we need to collaborate, because the state of Texas is trying to help us and put a landmark and stop them from tearing down those trees in Texas, because our people are buried under those trees since I was little.
Mm-hmm.
So just inbox me. Host, I appreciate you, big dog. Man, y'all stay up.
I want to share something. I want to share something real quick. Peace, brother. I just want to know where everybody is at when it comes to the information. I'm loving all the beautiful pictures and everything that y'all are showing, man. I mean, come on. We are the people, you know what I'm saying, who are the heir to these lands and the ancestors that is comes to these reservations. Now, the fact that we're on these quote unquote dolls rolls, our position was never to be on these reservations. They were for us to run these reservations. You get what I'm saying? We already, still to this day, are the heir to the land. It's nothing that they can do about it. Even when people saying Bill Gates then brought up all this farmland, you cannot buy land that is already an inheritance. Meaning, in so many words, that's just like being married, never getting a divorce, but getting married to a second person. It's null and void.
Correct.
So as we look into the history of the things, to be a part of the nation, right? To be a part of these nations is basically these people are holding our records. Like I've told y'all before, they broke into the Bureau of Indian Affairs. This was back in 1972 by the American Indian movement. None of them were American Indians. You get what I'm saying? So all of these people on these reservations are what you would call political Indians, meaning Indian agents. You feel what I'm saying? And the fact that they have built casinos and gas stations and hotels off of our dime, they have turned our accounts into individual Indian money accounts. Individual is the same thing as saying invincible.
Yep.
Okay, just like the DEAD Indian Act. Us not claiming our genealogy, which is our inheritance, is them still being in position of power. When you look into the terminologies of how they spell Indian, people say, oh, it's Indian means Indios, right? Which is another way some people say indigo. We're the engines, period. You feel me?
Oh, we the indigo. I was about to say we the indigo too. That's
Yeah,
Ojibwe.
but a color, right? As a classification that stems along with the caste system, meaning that when you are labeled Negro, which Negro is another way of saying black or colored, these terminologies you would understand at some point is basically enslaved or prisoner of war. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This
I
is
get
why
what
I
you're
want
saying,
to-
but hold on. I
No,
get
go ahead.
Indian is an Ojibwe word.
Exactly. And
Oh
then when
yeah,
you
okay,
look in-
okay, cool. I got you about
So
that.
I'm not taking away from it. I'm just saying how, it's when you look up into it and the root word of it, you would understand how it stems from they saying Christopher Columbus used the term when he came here. So it's still not as far as ancient as we would say. Do you get what I'm saying? It still can apply, but just not
And I mean, indigo is like indigo means the spirit sees me as. Yeah,
But yeah, but I'm just talking about as far as, you know what I'm saying? Like for it to be a political aspect is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I get the political aspect, but I was going to say, yeah, folk, because the Algonquin have a history, call themselves Indians.
Exactly. So what I'm
Okay.
saying, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
get
yes, that still applies to us, but we have to remember the engine. You know what I'm saying? Because we are of more ancient, and I'm not just going to say more ancient. It just means hero.
Uh-huh.
Do you get what I'm saying? It means hero in ancient Kemet.
I love how people start talking about language, right? They always, the goofies that you always see in different comments, different pages. They say, well,
Let me just say this real quick, and I'm gonna land my plane. I didn't mean to cut you off. In so many words, you know how they changed the spelling of all of our tribes. You know what I'm saying? From Blackfoot to Blackfeet Nation. All of these are new. Like when you look into their reds and all of that stuff, they're not the original people, but I'm going to talk I think I need to join your Discord and talk about this lawsuit and stuff for later on, because these people have been basically stealing and impersonating our ancestors with this quote unquote blood drop. Yeah, the quantum blood rule and all of this quantum certificate of blood. All of that is used by our records. There's no, you know what I'm saying? There's no needle involved. There's no testing involved. And the fact that they've been digging up our ancestors. So I just wanted to share that. Actually, I could show some pictures for a second.
But you know what? Y'all know what? So you have the right to self-identify, right? And it is also against the law to misidentify yourself.
It is.
Why are
It is. So the
can I show these
government
pictures real
let
quick?
them identify themselves as Native American, knowing that it was also against the law for them to do such.
Exactly. If you don't mind, can I show these pictures real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's my daddy and my wax saw great uncle. Okay, so my daddy, his daddy, Grandma Eula, daddy, his daddy, Grandma Eula, him. Okay.
It's so crazy how our pictures show our families smiling and you don't see no slave. I don't see no slave.
No, that's Uncle Booty, and he was born in the late 1800s. You see him, my daddy face was so hard, Jesus.
He looked like my people. Let me show you this real quick.
They
Keep your
from
picture up.
Baton Rouge, South Carolina. They
That's where my
last name
people
Head.
from. Baton Rouge. They say Baton Rouge. Like, girl, stop playing.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me show you. Well, this is them.
Stick. That's what it means. Baton Rouge means red stick.
Now this picture, I believe it's from like the 20s, 1920s.
They handsome. Look at all them men. They look like they the Temptations or something, child.
Yeah, they had their hair pressed. Because I had to ask, I said, did they have perm? They was like, no, they ain't had no perm in their hair. They was getting their, you know what I'm saying, pressed or whatever. Let me show you this
They
other
have
one.
a conch.
My bad.
Oh, let me show you a picture of my uncle with the conch.
The who? I've showed this multiple times. But yeah, like this picture, like I told y'all, man, the camera is older than y'all think. Okay. Because on the back of this picture, it says 1788. The back of this picture says 1788, and it got everybody's name on there. Crazy, because they said it came out in 1816. Now, I already showed people that I have the deed, but I just want to show y'all my mom and them like a little bit earlier on.
Nobody in chains.
Huh?
I don't see nobody in chains.
Exactly. Now with this picture, my granddaddy is sitting there in the middle, and the one in the suit, that's my uncle. My mama right there in the middle with the white flower. And everybody in the background, except for the guy to the right, by the guy with the glasses, the kind of browner skin, I don't know who that is. But everybody is like my auntie and uncle. Now, that was like a more recent picture, but let me show you how they actually can change who you are. Now, let me see. My bad. Show you this real quick, y'all. My bad. I ain't trying to be long-winded. I know y'all got receipts and shit to drop. So let's go to like 1803, right? So if y'all can look and see, I don't know if it's, hold on, let me just try to clear the display. You see how they got Cherokee, Creek, and Chickasaw? This is Huntsville, Alabama. This is the offices. This is from 1803 to like 1879. I don't know, just screenshot. I'm gonna show the next one. The next one is gonna be 1820. But I'm just basically just gonna break down this on how they actually changed it within. Hold on, let me just pull this up. This is 1820. This one, it, yeah. My bad, it wasn't even in order. Okay, so 1820. You got Cherokee and you got Chickasaw. Y'all see that to the left?
Yeah.
All right. And then the next one I think is 1832. So hold on. All right. So on this one, you see Chickasaw, Cherokee. It's just showing you like the lines and stuff like that. Now, I just got two more to show y'all. Now, the other one is, I think it's 42 or something. Oh, here we go, right here. And okay, hold up. It's actually this one. My bad, y'all. I just pushed it. I don't know why the hell it just didn't move it. Okay, here we go. So this one is 42 to 68. Now on this one, you can see Cherokee Creek, right? It's up at the top. Now the last one is very interesting. This one I believe is to 79. No, this is 1820. Hold on, my bad. Pushed the wrong one. All right, here we go, right here.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few more after this because a few more and I'm getting off after that. That's like a few more.
Right. Do y'all see something kind of crazy on this one? Where did the tribes go?
They disappeared in thin air.
You see that?
My family's from Alabama too. Like my great aunts down here.
Wasn't 1860 when the Dawes Rolls was enacted?
Shoot, around this particular time, this was after you know what I'm saying, the what was it, the Civil War? Because when did that start? In what, 60 something day?
The what? The war? What war?
What Abraham Lincoln and all that shit.
Oh, that was in the 1860s. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just wanted to show that.
For sure. Yeah, Civil War. Go ahead. All right. Go.
I think.
Go ahead.
Who was gonna go next?
Crystal. Get Crystal.
Oh, he's gonna go. I was gonna go, but
oh, I know it. I think he said. Well, no, I think it's Crystal. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess you could go after her.
okay.
Is she talking? All right, you can just put him on the stage then. Put him on the not expand him then.
Okay. And we'll just wait till she come back.
All
Because you
right,
was on
so-
mute, Crystal. Oh,
On
that's-
mute. Hold on, I was on mute. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm looking for my picture of a while. Go ahead. I was on mute. But go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just let him go.
All right.
All right, so right here, this is my family from the battlegrounds of Fort Deposit, Alabama. This is my great aunt to the left, and that's my other great aunt to the right. The hair is natural. A lot of the one to the right always showed me, and always told me since I was a little kid that we are Indian, and as you see the bone structure and the phenotypes, it verifies that we are people from here that are melanated.
Beautiful.
These are two. Now I'm gonna show you recent pictures of my great aunt next to me. I'm gonna. Oh, my bad. All right, let me grab just another quick pic real fast. And we've been here very, very, very long time.
I seen you come down those steps, girl. Oh.
All right, so this is us today. Okay, save. All right. So this is myself and my great aunt, the same great aunt from back in the day. That was to the right. And as you see our phenotype, we have the same eyebrows, the same bone structure. Her hair is, of course, we all have different hair types. So when people say this BLK stuff, I don't know what BLK means. I don't know if that's a people. It's not a people. We're indigenous people of the woodlands here. My people are from the woods of Alabama. They have never came there. They have never left there. Everything I've learned is from these people that I come from. So when people want to talk language, it's hard to really go back 600, 700 years, and I always ask people, well, why do people in Mexico speak, 95% of them speak Spanish, since they're also indigenous? So,
They speak Spanish mostly.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that you can listen, phenotype and bone structure does not lie. There's no people called black in the world. Okay, we all look different. Even tribes in America, we all look different. Just like Osiris, his people are from the north. north of on the East Coast. We're not the same tribe of people, so we have different phenotypes. We have similar histories, and a lot of our tribes, mixed, and it varies. You cannot just put us in one thing, that's, and I'll just say one more picture of the other siblings that she has, just to prove that these people can't beat us. So this is okay right here. All right, so these are her sisters. I don't know how more indigenous can we look. I don't know. I just don't know, because they all are sisters. Those are my cousins. That's my uncle in the back, my great uncle in the back, their brother, his daughter to the left, his niece to the right, and these are the great aunts in the bottom. These are 3 out of 11 children. So the phenotypes vary in Alabama. So, I'm glad that we're sharing this in our families, because it's like there's nothing to lie about. Why would we lie about it when we could just go to the top and say we're European? See, this is what I'm saying. They don't want us to see. People are getting upset. And Osiris, man, you got patience of steel, because I see what you go through all day, every day. The crying, the throwing the mayonnaise tacos, and all this stuff that these people throw at you, and they never come with pure facts. Okay,
Oh
we
yeah,
are
for
copper
sure.
colored. All our skin is copper color. You can look at the back. It looks like a handful of pennies in this picture. Okay, we are copper. We never heard, my great aunts used to always talk about, like, they started talking about the slave trade in school. They remember the stuff when it came out in the 1940s and 1950s. It wasn't something that they was really taught growing up by their grandmother and their great grandmother. They talked about in there, So I just want to, to show this, and I'm gonna step down. I don't want to hog up the line.
Yeah, for sure. I was going to say the patience. Very few. I have a lot of patience, right? My damn fucking day job. Nah, why I say it like that, but my day job requires a lot of patience. So, oh Haley, you said you wanted to show your people.
I did. I don't know how to do it though. I was
You
asking
got,
you to do it for me. I don't
you
know how to.
got, you got Instagram or something, or yeah, with Instagram or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's in on TikTok, so I don't know how to do it.
You got. You choose you want to send them to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna say on Instagram.
All right, send me to me on Instagram then. And after that, I'm
These
getting
are
off here.
uncles.
It's been 5.5 hours. I'm tired of talking.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay. These are a set of my uncles, right here, and they got their hair processed. Cause my grandmama used to say, they light skinned for no reason. Because they had nappy hair, right? And on their paperwork, it say Negro, but they were light skinned for no reason. That's what my grandma used to say. They were light skinned for no reason. Because they didn't have good hair, so they had to get their hair processed. Y'all see them conks. And the other uncle on the end didn't have no children because he knew that it was gonna show up. So he didn't have no kids. They had kids and their children looked like me. And the uncle on the end didn't have no children. Because he went passing. But they Negro though. Let me show you one more set of niggas for you. Let me go, darling. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna be on into at least
Yeah.
Haley.
One last set of folks is one last. I'm gonna show y'all my generations. It's five generations. Me, my daddy, his mama, grandma Nan, and my grandma Laura. There we go right there.
Oh,
It's beautiful, cousin.
Black good.
My daddy. His mama Villa Ann, her mama Nan, and then her mama Laura. And Laura mama name is Chassie.
For sure.
Thank y'all for taking a peek. And they were from the Meharry Indians in Tar River, Rocky Mount.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful, Crystal. Can I
Hey, how you
show
doing?
my grandfather before we close out?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you. This is my maternal grandfather. He's from Georgia. His name is Robert. And he is Cherokee from the Moitoy line, Mohawk, Nez Perce, Lenni Lenape. And that's what I found in his genealogy. I haven't found anything else besides that and some Irish and Scottish admixtures.
Yeah, for sure. What's up, wild ones? Ooh, Jesus Christ. Man, wild one. Something going crazy. Oh, your mic going crazy, wild one. Jeez.
They don't like what we're doing today, man. They just, when I posted the picture, they was just like silence in the comments. Silence. They're like, I can't deny it.
Oh yeah, go. Oh yeah, Crystal. Yeah, your Cherokee. Oh yeah.
That's my Moitoy. That's my Fields, Moitoy, Green, Henson, and Hunt line, and Smith grandmama. Ha.
Oh.
Okay. She from the Fields, the Moitoys, the Hunts, the Greens, the Hensons, and wait a minute, the French people, the Lions. Yes, she's also a descendant of the Lion family from France.
Oh wow, the
Okay.
Leons, huh?
Yeah, Leons. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all know I'm country. Don't hold me.
I got Haley. You there? Are you there, Haley?
Yeah, I'm here. I sent you 2 pictures. I'm
Yeah.
sending one more right now, then I'm good. I couldn't really find the picture I was looking for, but yeah, I sent them on Instagram.
Yeah. I got the first one. I got them. Let me flip.
I had to fight for my life, y'all, for this picture right here. Okay.
On Twitter, they was going bananas on Twitter.
Okay. Okay. And I won too. Okay. I beat every one of them bitches. Damn, I did. I beat them. Erin Nabisco, Keebler F, Cookie Factory, Fruity Fruit.
Oh yeah. Let me explain myself. Go ahead, Haley. I got the other one. I got the last one.
All right, that's my brother. You can't tell me he's not Indian. Like, there's just no way.
His bone structure.
Yes, his bone, even his hair.
Yeah, he's handsome too. Yeah.
He passed away in 2019. So
dang, R.I.P.
I hear no more. But he here. Yeah, so that's my brother. Of course, we got, Creole roots. Well, and this here is my granny. She's still here. And my grandfather. This is maternal. He is Choctaw. She is Cherokee. And we haven't really found out, but we think she have a little Haitian roots.
So another Aborigine, probably like Taino or Carib.
Yes, correct. Now this, I have a different picture, but this is all mixed with maternal and paternal line. But this picture to the right, the second one to the right. So these are the Simeons. I don't know if people know who they are. A lot of people claim that the Simeons or the Simons, they went by many different names in Louisiana. They migrated from France. A lot of them think that they were white Frenchmen. And when he married her, she was a free woman of color in Louisiana. And he married her, but he was written down as a few things. They had him as white, then they had him as mulatto, and then Negro. So, it's crazy when it comes to Louisiana.
The first dark Europeans were dark people that came here. They labeled them as Caucasian. They were really dark Europeans that first came here.
Yeah.
So we have those dark people in our genealogy.
Yes, and then the ones at the top are on my maternal line. He's actually holding, I don't know, we could never tell if he had a dog. and this is in the 1800s. It's a very old picture. Both of them at the top. We don't know if he holding a dog or like some type of farm animal, but my people had land. They were very wealthy. Not all, but they were really wealthy people. Very wealthy people.
They look well dressed, so they definitely had some, wealth.
Is that it?
They
That's
didn't
it.
look like slaves
Yeah.
to me.
All right, I'd like to go next.
You're gonna be the last one because I'm getting off here.
Okay. Dang, you can't even see because of the way that it is. But I just wanted to show this is my great grandfather. So this is the first. I'm the fourth. Wait, this is just my grandfather because they're second. No, my great grandfather, not great grandfather. But if y'all look up I wish that it would show better. But this essentially was him compared to this statue right here. Let's see if I can show them individually. So like if you look at this right here, and then this image right here, they have the same phenotype, but people automatically say that Black people don't have the phenotypes shown by the culture, the people left behind. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense when we show ourselves with Afro textured hair, curly hair, straight hair, all different kinds of eyes, all different kinds of noses, and the only people that still have that in America, all those different phenotypes in one family, are Black people. And then I wanted to show a picture of, this is my grandfather that just passed away with two of my aunts and my mom. Their hair is all naturally wavy, but my mom she like curled her hair a little bit. That picture. This is me and my cousins right here when we were younger. Obviously, we're a lot older now. That's me on the left side, and this is my older cousin up here. I don't know why we look like a movie cover. This is a picture of my Choctaw grandmother right here. She's holding me. She's the one that descends from Chief Chajobabad. But this is my uncle. That's me, my grandmother, my cousin, my other cousin, my other cousin, my other cousin, and my great aunt. And then, hold on. This is my grandfather that just passed away. To me, he kind of looks like Australasian or Melanesian, kind of like with the lip and his eyebrow ridge and his nose to mouth ratio. He kind of has like that kind of phenotype to me. He doesn't really look African. But even with that being said, like my dad, to me, he looks African. But when I even told him, I said that I did some of his, my dad. So the person I showed you first was his grandfather. When he went to when I was doing our genealogy, I found like a couple of lineages like of him to the Choctaw, right? And I was like, hey, you have this in your ancestry. This is what I found so far. I haven't finished doing his line yet. And when I found it, he was like, like, it doesn't really make sense, blah, blah, blah. I found one of his, it's actually his great aunt, so his grandmother's sister. And he found out that she was still alive. So he actually flew down to Ohio and he asked her in person. He was so excited to tell me the answer of what he found. He called me and then sent me photos of when he met her and everything. But he asked her, he said straight up, like, do you know if you have any like African in your ancestry? And she straight up told him that she was Indian. So this was his grandmother's line, and she was talking about how they come from that line, but he wants to fly me out to Ohio so that I could speak with her and get more questions. But yeah, he was pretty excited because even the way that he looks, you can't go based off of looks. People look all different kinds of ways. For all I know, he could be from the Caribbean. I do have according to CRI Genetics, I have a grouping of DNA that's called African Caribbean and African American. That same DNA testing will give you tribes of Africa, but it can't determine those two for some reason. Those are just African American and African Caribbean. So, but that's all I wanted to share. Yeah, the other one was Cahokia. Yeah.
For sure. I'm about to wrap this thing up. 5.5 hours, dude. I streamed for that long. Instagram kicked me off after an hour. Yeah, appreciate y'all for coming through. Y'all hear me?
Appreciate you. Yes, we hear you.
Yay.
All right,
Thank
cool.
you too, Darby.
Me on the panel as always.
Yep,
Yeah,
it
no
was a great
problem.
live we had today.
Everybody to talk to
Yes.
me, you gotta do your genealogy. Hello, thank you. You welcome. Your grandmama told me our grandmama to tell you to do it. All right.
Yeah, for so. Yeah, what my final remarks? Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for all the shares, likes, comments. OHF ain't never show his ass up. W stream. Yeah, why
He was
don't?
on live
Yeah,
and he didn't even come over here.
yeah, he has a show up. I was on here for 5.5 hours, dude. Yeah, he never showed up. Made an African lawyer shivering her goddamn boots, stumbling all over the place today. Yeah. So that's all I have to say. These are the highlights. Till next time, peace. How do we get on Discord? DM me. I don't know where Suzik is. DM me. We're on here, Instagram, like all my social medias are linked. So just hit me up if you want to get on Discord. So yeah, till next time.